What is up, my dogs? Ollie, you're the best, bro. All right. Sorry for the wait, you guys. Shit. Of course, my next stream back, a bunch of stuff pops up. I absolutely had to take care of it. Literally couldn't put it off. If I could have, I would have. So anyways, but we still, you know what? We're still live. It's all good. We're gonna figure this out. We'll be okay. Everything's gonna be, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. We'll be fine. Everything will be totally fine. Hey, Ollie. Hey, Doe. Hey, Kurt. Hi, Amanda. And thank you, Kurt. I was like, you know what? Everybody will understand. But to be very transparent, my standard / goal moving forward is to start at the time defined under the about section. Unless some shit hits the fan or something happens, if that's the case, you guys will get a message from me in the, I should have put something in stream announcements. Didn't even think of that, but I'll put it in the stream chat. So sorry to keep you guys waiting a little longer today, but I had to take care of some stuff. Very important. So how are you guys? How's work? School? Endeavors? Projects? Profusely planning how to take over the world? Masturbating? Eating? Pooping? Peeing? How did all that go? Was it good? How'd you guys sleep? What are you wearing? Anybody have any pink stuff on? Love me some pink undergarments. Yes, I do. I prefer purple thongs myself, but I do enjoy a pink thong or two on Super Kira. Hey, Lifting. Hi, Monkey. Hi, Dreaming. Hey, Clyde. You guys doing good today? Decent? All right. Fuck yeah, dude. I haven't, Ollie, this morning has been busy. I haven't seen your other message yet, but I hope work went well. Kurt, did I see that you took some PTO off? Hell yeah. There's a lot of companies that, like, if you do not take PTO, I love you too, Lifting. Go crush it today, man. Excited and stoked to have you here, brother. Kellen, I salute you. But yeah, like some companies, if you don't take PTO, it's gone. And we don't want to lose PTO, that's for sure. So happy to see you taking that there, Kurt. People understand, and you did put it on general chat on Discord. So in my opinion, you did all you could. So stop everything. Thank you, Kurt. I'm just gonna say thank you for that because you make a damn good point, sir. Hell yeah. And Doe said I hadn't played Dark and Darker in ages. I originally thought I was gonna have like an hour or two. I figured I would have an hour or two to kind of plan what I was gonna do today. Stelios, happy belated birthday. I'm sorry I missed you yesterday. By the time I got into bed, it was already past, but I hope you had a great birthday. Also, Eclipse, got a toast to you, bro. Through thick and thin, man. Necessary changes were needed, and I'm seriously so grateful I could take such an extensive period of time off that was totally necessary and come back and still have friends that are part of a community that is here for the right reasons and to still have a career and an opportunity. Thank you for 7-8 months. Seriously, bro. I hope you're well, crushing it. Still got Eclipse. I swear I'm gonna fly you down here so you can do all the flooring. Pay you handsomely for it. I hope you're well on your end, Dreaming. You have to let me know how the writing goes. When you said just watched Avatar: Fire and Ash yesterday, is that a new? So is that I don't know what to call those. Is that like an IRL adaptation? That's totally not the right verbiage, Kellen. But I didn't know that they made an Avatar movie. But I could just be behind in the times, which is pretty standard. Pretty standard. Hey, Raul, good to see you, brother. So Raul, God, man, it's been 4 months since we spoke, minimum. How was the move? How's the new job? I can't remember for the life of me. I think you moved to the West Coast somewhere, Washington or Oregon, from Utah. But I hope everything's going forward smoothly for you. Hi, Kelsey. It is us. We are here together. Some of us might be naked, and some of us might be only partially naked from the waist down. Am I part of that crew? You might not know, because I might have an ability to put pants on using only my feet, because I'm flexible. I am. Actually, I've got a small elf, like the ones in Harry Potter, that places pants on for me, and I very much appreciate my elf. Yes, I do. Kira and I take good care of him. Doing well today, says Clyde. Today has been a minimum momentous day. Okay, canceled my final subscription that I was using to stream from console. The PC era. Oh, dude, hell yes. Congratulations. Hi, Brayden. What's up, Dry Ice? Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Is that Evan? Dude, I was creeping on you a little bit this morning, Evan. Saw that you were live on the other platform. Are you thinking you're going to bring your streams back to Twitch at all? Like doing both at the same time? Good job dreaming. 1,043 words today so far. God, I think writing's one of those things, dreaming. You gotta be like prepared for it. You have to have the right mentality for it. I think you really, oh gosh, hold on you guys. Now I have to take a call. Give me 1 second. Of course, this happens right away. 1 moment. Hold chat, hold. I'm gonna have to manually do this. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. We're dealing with some bills that are medical related, and I want to make sure that everything is done correctly. So I appreciate you guys. Clyde, thank you for the gifted sub to Hold Phone Bro. I was trying not to giggle at that while I was on the phone. Almost as much as I was trying not to giggle at Cum Dumpster TTV. That was very graciously gifted by Chris. That was something I was not anticipating reading while on the phone with a medical professional. Thank you, Chris and Clyde. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got TJ stopping by alongside Pix. Good to see you, Pix. And if I'm not mistaken, we have the beautiful J-Ools here. And then, of course, TJ, how are things with you guys? Like, oh my goodness, so many changes and stuff since we spoke last, but I hope you're well. Cameron, good afternoon to you, my friend. Let's see, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Thanks again, you guys, seriously, for the subs. Dry Ice, vastly appreciate you sharing your Prime sub with me. I hope you've had a good weekend. And Eclipse, I know you're probably like busy at work, but we'll have to catch up sometime soon. Mr. Evan, I absolutely really appreciated some of the things that we spoke about recently. It was vastly helpful to me. I hope you're well, and I'm happy to have you on the channel today. Thank you very much for 37 months, dude, and thanks for keeping your streak going for me, man. All right, you guys. There we go. Sorry. All right. Got my music back on. We're ready to go. What did I miss? Thank you guys for the hype train, too. So hold up. Are there permanent... What did that say? Are they doing different kind of discounts now? How does this work? Oh, that's kind of a cool emote. Are there discounts that I'm unaware of? 35% off 5 gifted subs. How long does that last? Oh, that's kind of cool. Exclusively. Oh, this is like a random discount train. Is that what it is? I love trains. I love trains almost as much as I love the sexual trains. I don't think I'll ever grow up. Spanked. Good afternoon to you, sir. Hope you slept well last night. Luckily, Kurt, the medical bills are not like atrocious or anything. I just want to make sure that the insurance company got the referral from our doctor. Because if things are ordered from a doctor and they're required and necessary, I'm going to kiss you on the lips, Ollie, and they're necessary, then they cost, the insurance apparently charges you like different in a different way. We'll say that. So I just want to make sure that everything is correct, so that we don't get overcharged. And yeah, so real quick, you guys, I got to do this to Ollie. Oh, I kept my eyes open for that one. That's what real friends do. Yep. Ollie, when you get married someday and expect an invitation, I will be giving a speech. And I will probably blow you a kiss over the microphone. Your family, friends, future partner may moderately judge you and wonder what sort of relationship we had prior to your wedding. And I will inform everybody that it was moderately platonic. Okay? Only momentarily sexual. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Hey, Rusty. Hey, Michael. How are you guys? Aaron, what's up, man? Hell, I want a kiss on the lips and possible nipple touching. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I think we both know, Aaron, that I'll always provide kisses to you. Okay? Here we go. There we go. I'll go full cam for you. Oh. Hug guy turns into weird wet kiss boy. Hey, Brad. Thank you guys. Hey, Ollie, seriously, thank you very much for that, dude. Well, shit, you guys. Thanks for taking it. I didn't know. Well, maybe I did know and I just forgot. Jules called it a treasure train. I feel like that probably was here before I took my break. So thank you guys. For no pressure to take advantage, obviously. But thank you guys for those of you that are in a position where you want to throw down.
You are officially being way too awesome
there it is.
For your own good.
I know I said this a lot over the weekend, but I look forward to when things become more affordable. So I understand that times are expensive right now. So, you are now man and wife. You may kiss flex. That's how they'll do Ollie's wedding, Meek. I think you're right. I'll talk to his wife and win her over, and I'll be like, would it be cool if would it be all right if I had the first kiss? Like, I'll warm him up for you. I'll put like a nice cherry. I think Ollie's more of a passion fruit guy. I'll put like passion fruit chapstick on my lips and then make sure that he's appropriately positioned for like the best first kiss with his wife. I'm the warm up kiss. I am down for tongue if you want, but like no pressure. I will say that I've got some moves. My tongue
You are
does.
officially being way too awesome for your own good.
My tongue practices judo on the weekends. I'll tell you that right now. All right. Paige, it's me. If you bought me from a store and you read the back, there would be some warnings, okay? I think you guys at this point in time would know what the nutrition label would say on the back of my products, which would be buying me from a store because I'm small enough to fit on a shelf. Chris, thank you very much, sir. You know what I'm going to start doing, Chris? Ollie, Mr. Aaron, and Dry Ice, Evan, Clyde. Thank you, gentlemen. Start doing formal bows. I'm going to start wearing a suit on stream. I actually would kind of dig that, except for the amount of time it would take to put a suit on. Would that be weird? Quick chat, 5. Oh, Kurt, you're very sweet. 5 or more gifted subs is discounted. Treat the flexing poo. You're very sweet, Kurt. I appreciate you guys. Like, I understand what the times are like right now. So, I will say this. We're going to build Super Kira a PC. My old PC, I think, is finally hitting its last leg. It's going on 8 years old, and there are some games that she cannot play anymore. So we're going to build her a budget PC, and I'll make sure any... You're incredible, bro.
I told you were being way too
well, shit!
awesome.
Now, how's he being so amazing? Fuck!
You are about to cross that line, my friend.
God, he tastes so amazing. He's so awesome. It's delicious. Like a perfect mixture of sweet and salty. Does spanked. Every day I'd order him first thing on the menu. Give me today's special. Dude, thank you, man. Well, I'm just going to say what I was going to say. Anything left over after expenses and bills and all that jazz, we're putting aside to fund her PC build. So to help pay for parts of it. So anything left over from today or anything moving forward, I promise you guys it goes back into the stream. So thank you, Death Spanked. Thank you very much. That was pretty sexy if you ask me. Oh my God! Speaking of sexy, G Money, can somebody please get G Money a ridiculously fabulous high-paying job working from home again so that I can be a really awful friend.
Too awesome for
and
your own good.
so I can be an awful dude. Death Spanked. I mean, I don't know if kissing is going to be enough at this point in time. Like, do you want me to, what else can we do? I can do this real cool, fun thing with my finger, but I don't know if we want to go there yet. I will also tell you sleepy time stories, right? Because I know you and I are committed to good rest. I'll give you a nice little back massage. Dude, these thumbs are powerful. All right? I'll get you set up, get you a nice little silk pillow. Dude, I will walk you right into Dreamville. I will do that for you. That's right. Extra sub benefits, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Anybody who takes part in this today's 35% off treasure hype train, blessed by Jules. That's right. She did bless it. She took a sword and knighted it. You will get a sleepy time back rub sponsored by Death Spanked. That's right. You will do that. If your name starts with G and ends in 520, you might get one in the nude. That's right. Anyways, can somebody please get G Money a super high paying job that is a work from home job so I can be a terrible friend and pull him away from work in the afternoon so that he can play Dark and Darker with me? That would be awesome. Thank you. That would be an incredible gift. What the hell? You got Chris. Thank you. Ollie. Hi Chops. Kurt. Death Spanked. Thank you. Seriously, you guys, I really appreciate it. This is awesome. I'm trying very hard, by the way, to not overdo my thank yous, because as much as I think a lot of people appreciate my gratitude, I know that most everyone was like, you're good, dude. Like, you can stop. So, trying a different spin on things. If you guys want more gratitude, I can totally talk you to sleep. I promise. I'm trying not to drive you guys crazy. But I think all of you know me well enough by now to know how much I appreciate all this. So, I was really clutch, you guys. I super appreciate the hype train. I did not expect that today. And I'll tell you what, I'm really fucking good at this game now. I didn't have a ton of time to play over the last 4 months, and I spent, honestly, like I don't even think I was on this computer for 2 months straight. Maybe I was on a couple times now that I'm saying that, but I didn't play games for a hot minute. And then when I started to get back on the computer, just spending some time to recharge and relax, I got a little bit more time to play this and definitely feel like I've sharpened up on my skills. So let's see here. Are you guys all doing okay today? Like, I feel like I'm in a good position to help if anybody needs help with anything. You guys have something on your minds you want to talk about? Or we can just kick it, shoot the shit a little bit. Like, Jules, how was your Munner Day over there in the UK? Everybody else, you guys have a good day at work and such, class, all that good stuff. Jules, how did is it called Box Day? No, how did Black Friday go for you? That must have been brutal. Brutal, but hopefully like super quick in terms of the time going by really quickly. Meek, give me the update on work, because I know things were changing quite extensively when we last spoke. Hopefully everything's okay. But you had mentioned a really cool opportunity. I hope that came to fruition. Rusty and Michael, always an honor to have you gentlemen here. And Stelios, again, I hope you had an excellent birthday. This problem is if I started playing from home again, you know we're going to torture ourselves with it. Yeah, I know. With HR. Dude, but I would love to do that. I would love to do that. So, Stream 2.0. Tom, I'm coming back to you too, brother. Really, genuinely, I'm so excited to grow the channel. Like, I'm so excited for things moving forward. I feel like a new person. Growing the channel to share with my friends is definitely one of my top tier goals. So hopefully we'll have opportunities we can all lean into here together. TJ, I hope, holy moly. On the 5th, all right. Now, first of all, TJ, holy shit, I was not aware that you either left your last job or something happened. I hope everything's okay. I know that you were not really happy with your last job, so I'm gonna, as your friend, celebrate you got another job, which is awesome. I hope underneath all that, there's not like turmoil and stress. I know there's probably some, but I hope you're doing all right, man. Excited that you got a new job. And like, honestly, TJ, I think it was a long time coming. You had expressed a lot of interest in switching, like companies, potentially careers. And I know that you guys even potentially thought about moving to another state. Hit me up if that's what you're planning on doing. I got some, I'll share more on that note here in the coming weeks, but excited for you, man. I hope you're all right. And thank you, everybody, for the... you guys are super sweet. I really appreciate everybody's celebration in the stream being back. Tom, it was really scary. I think in all of my years... in all of my professional years streaming, this was the scariest thing I've ever done by far. I wasn't sure if it was the end of the channel in terms of like, would enough people leave that I couldn't do this anymore? I just didn't know. But, yo, TG, keep up, bro. Congratulations, the check mark. Woo! My man. Get out of here, dude. Good fucking job. Let me hit you real quick with this shout out. You guys, if you want to watch someone who's way funnier than me, way wittier, please go support this gentleman. He does a great job. You gave me a lot of courage to make some adjustments in my streaming career, TG, that I think will leave me a much happier and healthier streamer. So honored as heck to have you back on the channel today. Congrats on the check mark, dude. Let's see here. All right, Jules said it was busy and tiring for both today and Black Friday. Last couple days at work, if I'm not helping packing orders, I've been answering customer service emails and people stressing about their orders. But one more day, here we go, and you got a nice chunk of time off. Yes. I imagine you're going to spend some time with your family, right? I hope your mom's doing okay too. Shit, Jules, like how much time do you get off? Hopefully like a week or so. Let's see here. Matt, good evening to you, sir. You and Pix, and also TJ, real quick before I miss the opportunity. More than I can thank you with words. I really appreciate you keeping that going for me, man, and being part of the tier 2 and up club. It's incredible. Huge thing for me. Tough world out here as a small streamer, so we're gonna make some headway and pave a new path. But I wouldn't have the chance to do it without you guys. So many thanks to everybody. Raj, you too. Go have a great day at work. Tell me you're taking some time off, hopefully soon. I know you're doing the double job, so keep it up, my friend. Good to see you, Raj. And I missed you the other day, but I was glad we got to chat a little bit in the other stream, Kujay's stream. Okay. Oh, Matt, you're incredible, dude. Matt, we'll catch up when you got more time. Don't stress it, brother. It's all good. Hey, Casey. Are you working today? What are we doing today? Oh, yeah, TG, you asked what game this is. This is a game called Dark and Darker. It is an extraction-based game that is essentially wizards and warriors. You got wizards, sorcerers, warlocks, barbarians, rangers, bards, fighters, lots of different classes. I love the game. Unfortunately, it's got a pretty small player base, although right now there's like 4,000 people playing. I'm really hoping that the devs can do a good enough job to keep the game alive and progressively moving forward. I think the next wipe is happening in a few weeks. I'll pop a match on here in like 20 minutes. That way I don't bore you guys to death with just chatting. But I really like the game. It's got an incredibly high skill cap. That's the only downside. It does have a pretty vicious learning curve, but I very much enjoy it. Oh, Jules, cool. Back on the 6th. Gonna be the 5th, but I added an extra day for something. I mean, Jules, it's like if you have some extra time off that you can roll into that, it always is nice to extend a vacation like experience like that if you can. I'm happy for you. All right. Hey, what's up, Commander Wolfie? Swift, what's up? Swifty, the Swift dude, the Swaftinator. TJ said, so after Haley was born and my leave ran out, I went back and they still hadn't hired any help. Oh God, so you work, yeah. So I worked 30 hours in 2 days on September 4th. I called my boss and I left. And that night, my wife's father, oh dude, I'm so sorry. Oh man, unexpectedly passed away. So we were dealing, I'm so sorry, bro. So we were dealing with that. And this was a month and a half of stress and it's just been a mess. So I'm happy that I was able to finally get a new job. Should be way better than the last one. Obviously, like TJ, I can't just casually roll. I'm sorry, and I'm here for you. Just off and make things better magically at the snap of a finger. But I do want to say, like, you guys have an incredible marriage, an amazing foundation with your connection that you have with your wife, your kids, the family that you guys have, and I know that doesn't make things easier, but you guys have exactly what it takes to push through this, to grow through this. With love and respect, right? I always want to emphasize, navigating a passing in the family doesn't mean navigating past that and through it doesn't mean you don't love them. I think our loved ones would want us to experience their passing in a way that shows them that we love them, but also that we're not going to give up, right? and we're gonna stay strong and resilient and honor them. So I know you guys will do that, TJ. I'm still sorry that everything kind of fell as it did in unfortunately like a really short period of time, but you guys will get through this for sure. So I am sorry though, man. But it sounds like you're doing okay now. Things are finally kind of working their way to the other side of the equation, and things are getting brighter, and that's great. So I'm going to celebrate that. Extraction games typically only have a limited following. If they can expand to other platforms, the numbers may grow. And you're so right, Spanked. A lot of the time, especially the smaller, more niche extraction games, have a hard time breaking out. And this game did really well, actually, its first year. And the devs have just, I don't know. They make some really questionable, I got you, Max. They make some really questionable decisions in updates and patches that they release, and I think a lot of the player base is just kind of over it. So I'm hoping the next couple patches they really step their game up. I think they've still got a chance to keep this game alive, but we'll see. I picked up Arc Raiders on sale, and that might be the game that I switch over to with my friends, so we'll see. But I did want to, real quick before I forget you guys, I wanted to emphasize, hold on. Give me one moment here. I want you guys to get the same deals I do. Oh, it's already over. Okay, well, let's see here. Okay. Oh, I think it's still here. Is this... Oh, no, different game. Well, anyways, make sure that you guys download Epic Games if you want to. They offer, especially, I think, every day the month of December. I know every day up until Christmas, there's a free game. And I just got a game yesterday that I literally almost bought the day before for $10. I got it for free. And it was a game I had it in my car for Steam. My wife and I purchased a handful of games in building a new stream, we'll say. And I had to take some games out because it was a bit more than we wanted to spend. And this isn't the game that I got yesterday, but yeah, I'll show you guys the game that I just got. If I can find it. Install genre. I don't know. I don't use Epic near enough. Recently purchase. Death's Gambit? Is this? No, that's not it. Recently played. Well, fuck. I don't know how to look in my library. Anyways, I got a great game yesterday. It was awesome. Maybe you guys can see it. But really cool game. Make sure you guys take advantage of the freebies. No reason not to, unless you, for whatever reason, don't want to have Epic on your computer, which is understandable. Max, I know that you've got a ton of stuff that's probably been going on over the last 4 months, but I hope your job, your fitness journey, all that's been well. Obviously, thank you so much, Max, for throwing down for me, for the channel. I really appreciate your sub, dude, and I hope you've been well, man. We'll have to catch up here in a little bit if you got a chance. I see we got Kevin in the house as well. Oh, yeah, dude, oh, that's the other thing. If you guys want to try out Arc Raiders, first time the game's been on sale since it came out. You can currently get it, I think, for $10 off. It's usually 40. I think right now it's about $30. So likely we're going to play Arc Raiders anyways. I don't know if I'll play it more than this yet, but I know G-Money picked it up. Brendan picked it up. I've got it. That is a game that I absolutely plan on playing with you guys. Stefano, welcome in. If y'all want to ever play on stream with me and use comms, that'll be a game that I'll probably have quite a bit of fun with you guys in playing. So, let's see here. Let me go backwards. Swifty, how you been, man? Holy crap. I'm so honored to have you in the channel today. And thank you, everybody, so much. Commander Wolfie, you as well, for all the support today. Thank you guys for, I think we had a level 7 hype train, which is phenomenal. Big shout out again to Spanked, Chris, Aaron, Ollie, and Mr. Evan for taking advantage of that. Appreciate you guys throwing down, and I'm glad you got a little bit of a discount. Thank you, everybody, for your individual subs, too. I love the EGS freebies. Man, I'll tell you guys, like, I'm going to stand right next to Raul in saying this. I have gotten $60 games left and right for free year after year for Epic's little holiday freebie giveaways. I would say at a minimum, like a third of the games are all actually either really good or pretty good. Like some of them are just kind of like, what is this? But I recommend you guys set a timer on your phone, check it every day around noon. They have some really fire games that they'll put up there. You'll probably be able to snag anywhere between 3 to 5 pretty good games. I forget to check as well. And honestly, Jules, if it wasn't for somebody, I just got back on Twitter yesterday. If it wasn't for somebody reposting the sale on Twitter, I would have totally missed. I didn't even look at Epic at all this year. And I was like, oh my God, they have their like little holiday thing going on. So I might start doing a segment at the beginning of streams where we review deals and discounts, not giving me an affiliate link or anything, just doing it so you guys get a good deal on stuff. Might look at game deals, discounts on cool services and stuff, just for you guys to, I don't know, play my part and kind of like sharing news with you guys and stuff. Might bring back my spin on doing positive news. Plenty of bad news out there that I don't think any of us need help finding. But I like doing like a good positive spin on news, deals. Might do a little segment every day where we talk a bit about like money management, finances. I want this channel to be not just fun and goofy. That'll always be the case, but I want it to be extra fun and educational in my own way and spin. So, Babe Panda, you like Arc Raiders? I don't think I've had anybody say Arc Raiders was bad. I've heard a few people say that they didn't find it as engaging as they had hoped, but I don't know. That's very far and few. Flex, we got to check it out. No, G-Money, whenever you want to throw down, let's just set some time aside. We'll try it. Or if, I don't know if it's good for us to try it on stream, but maybe this upcoming, oh, you're going to be out of town. I was like, maybe Friday we'll do that. Max, I feel you. Dude, I'm so sorry because I was right there with you, dude. I got sick like 3 times in a row the last month and a half. And dude, it's a pain in the ass. Getting sick is not fun, obviously, but sometimes when it interjects with like your training, your work, your hobbies and activities, it's like, oh my God, it's super tedious, but hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, dude, Clyde, snag it, man. Yeah, seriously, you guys, Steam sale is really, really good right now. Why don't we do this? You guys want to let's pull it up real quick. Hold on. Let me make sure. I got to make sure I've minimized all of my Katrina Jade research videos that I did with my wife over this weekend. So hold on 1 second. Let's get Steam up here. Yeah. Like they got some good stuff. Let's just like casually look at some of the stuff they have at the top. Like you can get the Indiana Jones game, 30% off. What else? Backrooms, I've heard is phenomenal, $7. Also, there's a game called For Honor. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's called For Honor. This is a game I also want to try.
Brutal.
It's $1.49. Michael! You made my day. Thanks, Michael. You did not make my day just because you shared money with me. I mean, I appreciate that, but made my day because you stopped by. How are you, sir? How's your husband? Michael, always nothing but love to you guys. I know you've been navigating a lot over the last couple months as well, so very, very humbled to have you here, good sir. And Michael, the unbeatable streak continues, sir. Happy 80 months. Thank you for enabling this channel to go further than ever. All thanks to you and friends. Cheers. Haha. Dude, you are literally, Michael, you are goals on all fronts. I would consider you far better looking than I am, always and forever. If I can be a fraction of as good looking and handsome as you, especially as I navigate my later years, oh my God, I'm gonna be on top of the world. Anyways, For Honor, I think, is a fun little PvP type game. It's $1.50. Like 95% off. It's a $30 game. I almost bought this like 7 months ago, full price. So this is another one. I picked that one up the other day. Icarus, I don't know much about this, but that's $3.50. You got anybody else have some fire games that you're, oh wow, look at this. Darksiders 3? $4? What? Ah, mixed reviews. Okay. What are some fire games you guys are hyped about? I'll pull them up on stream. Love the Steam sale. I know every year, TG, I'm like, fuck, Steam gets you. Like their sales are so good. I feel like I'm like, fuck me. If I'm going to play this in the next year, I have to buy it on sale, you know? Man, I'm very, TG, I'm very grateful. The only reason I have made it 7 years as a full-time streamer is because I have friends like Michael that have had my back for literally years. 5, 6, 7 years. Especially Michael. Holy freaking crap, from the beginning to the present moment. It's been a deep privilege and honor. Where winds meet. Where do you get that for free, Clyde? Where winds meet. Does Steam do like freebies as well, or? Oh, it's just free to play. Oh, cool. It's an RPG. I imagine this is like online. Oh, damn. Very positive reviews. Oh, this just came out. Oh, this is looking sexy, man. Hell yeah. Slay the Spire is $2.50. I'm going to pull that up because that's one of my favorite games. Pretend like we spell Slay the Spire as Slay the, not Slay One Spire. This game is worth every penny. If you have even 5% interest in trying this game out, I highly recommend you guys buy it. It's incredible. TJ said Ball X. Is that what kind? What kind of game is this? Ball X. Okay, I thought you were fucking with me. I was like, is this some feet shit? Is this some feet shit? It's not. Okay. Oh, this looks cool as hell too. 20% off. Oh, damn, son. I'm gonna have to add this to my wish list so I can look at this more because this is already appealing enough to me. Like, I don't know. There's some things that I just can't get enough of. Bouncing balls off of walls to do damage to enemies and obstacles kind of turns me on a little bit. Wrap me in silk and douse me in baby oil. I did not come from P. Diddy's party, but I might have stolen some baby oil bottles from him. This game does look great though, man. 20% off, $12. Let's see here. Arc Raiders uses playstyle matchmaking. You go in as a player killer and get pushed into more PvP lobbies. You pay friendly. Oh, cool. Now hold up. TJ, you playing this game or what? Are we throwing down? We doing some G-strings and some goop-diddy-goopin'? That's right. Oh, the peanuts infected me as well. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't help it. That guy is way too talented. Obsidian Butterfly, welcome back. What's Baltro priced at? Let me look. I don't know if I'm saying that right. 15% off. It's not the best deal I've seen in the game. I think I've seen this at 25% before, but it's only a $15 game, so. This game I've heard really good things about as well. I still haven't played it myself, but it's $12 if you guys want to try this game out. It's kind of similar to Slay the Spire from what I've heard. And Stefano says it's fun as hell, so. Any other games you guys want me to pull up? Any recommendations you have, throw it in chat for anybody to benefit from. Where winds meet, you can play solo, multi with friends, or even like an MMO, and you can switch between them all at any point in time. Are you actively playing this like right now, Michael? My only reservation with MMOs is I've seen a handful of exceptional ones come out. Like New World. Oh my God. Talk about Amazon dropping the ball. That game had so much potential. I'm worried that I'm going to get attached to a great game like a TV series and then it's going to get canceled. So do you guys feel optimistic that Where Winds Meet is going to have enough oomph to stick around? I'll play the shit out of Arc Raiders, then my man. Hell yeah. I heard bouncing balls and turns me on. I can't deny what really gets me going. And really the person that got me on to bouncing balls was G-Money520. If you got a moose knuckle like that guy, you are packing some ballage. I'll tell you that. That's right. One of my favorite Snapchat videos, it totally sounds like I'm going to talk about touching his balls. I'm not. But one of my favorite Snapchat videos of G-Money and I is when he was in town. Now it was probably 10 years ago, visiting me when we were both in college. And we're sitting at one of our favorite restaurants in the summertime. And it's one of the few times I wore flip-flops out in public. And I'm just holding my phone and he doesn't know I'm recording. And I'm just awkwardly trying desperately to play footsie with him in public. And he's obviously he's fighting me off like a gnat, as he should. But I successfully was able to embarrass him. I got him to lightly hit me a few times. I think I've done my job as a friend in moderately rage baiting him in public. So, but yeah, that's one of my favorite Snapchat memories. I would be down for some fellow Arc Raiders to show me the ropes, but I would prefer the more chill route. I hate to well, actually I don't. I like the chill route sometimes, Clyde, but my craving for blood is too much for me sometimes. In fact, it's too much for me. It actually gets me in trouble more times than not. Ask G-Money. Sometimes we find some PvP in this game, and I make the worst decisions ever because I'm just like, gotta get the kill, loot the corpse, and then I fuck myself. So sometimes I gotta slow down a little bit. I haven't played Where Winds Meet yet, but I've heard it's very, very good, and that's from Ollie. Michael said he's been playing the shit out of it right now, which is good news for me to hear as well. Let's see here. Clyde, it sounds like you're having a good experience with the game. Kurt, like, and I obviously I can't speak for the game yet because I haven't played it, but it looks visually really appealing to me. The reviews on the game are phenomenal. I think it's got a really like good, healthy player base. It's big, but it's not too big. So I think it has a good chance of sticking around from what I've been able to see. And from a lot of the people that have left this game to go to Arc Raiders, they said that Arc Raiders is doing it right from the beginning, which is good. So I don't know. And if you want to pick it up, Kurt, it's at a discount right now. Yeah. Check out Billionaire. Let me look that up. Obsidian Butterfly. All right, let's check this out. Oh, 50% discount on this one. This looks familiar. Have I seen this before? Oh, this looks ridiculously satisfying as well to play. Hey, G-Money, how was golf? Oh my God. Yeah, this is totally one of my kinds of games. Like, I would love to just have a beer and play this. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it is. Kinetic roguelike. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to add this too. I'm adding these because sometimes if I look at it on stream, I'm like, okay, I like it enough to add it, and then I'm going to do a little deep dive after stream so I can make sure that I'm going to potentially throw down on the game. That's a good recommendation too. 50% off, $6.17. I'm blind. Blood Thief is sick. Looks like a boomer shooter, but it's more like a speed parkour game made by one dude. I followed his dev process the entire time. Okay, this is Blood Thief. I just picked up a game that was made by a really small developer. I thought it was this one. Okay, it's not. Oh, do I own this? Oh, shit, I thought I did. Where's this in my... Wow, this looks very similar to a game that I also... Dude, this looks tight. Overwhelmingly positive. I'll be adding that as well. I've been getting a lot more into indie-like games. As much as I enjoy the deep-rooted, rich storyline-based games. Smoggy, good to see you again. I sometimes just don't play them fast enough, I think, for all of us to stay engaged. Let's see here. Hey, Solani, good to see ya. / Ella, I'm not sure who's on the account, but Fellowship is like, if you made a standalone game for doing dungeons from World of Warcraft, no grinding, leveling, questing, you just queue into dungeons. There's a progressions system with gearing and talents, but it's simple, straightforward. It can be super chill, but it can also get super intense if you want it to. I like the ability for it to be chill or ridiculously intense, because I think Dark and Darker has that now. They've integrated PvE, so if you don't want to do PvP, you can do a PvE version so that other players cannot kill you, and you can't do damage to each other if you're on a team. And if you want to just like keep it chill, keep it casual, you can do PvE. If you want it to be more intense, you can do PvP. PvP does give you much better gear drops, though, of course, because the risk is a lot higher. So. So, Michael, I saw Ollie earlier kind of said Where Winds Meet is a little bit Souls-likey as well. Would you say that's pretty accurate, Michael? Like, I like Souls-like combat. As difficult as it is, it's equally... Okay, if difficulty is at a 10 out of 10, the satisfaction of completing a kill, getting loot, is also a 10 out of 10. So I think for the energy invested, you get a high level of joy. So I'm a fan of Souls-like combat. Only just seeing it myself. Would love your thoughts on Icarus. Let me look that up. I don't think I know anything about Icarus. Hold on. I just looked at that a little bit this morning. Does anybody have feedback on Icarus? Wow, this came out in 2021. That's kind of cool. The graphics look really sweet. Is this like a survival? Oh, this has got to be a survival-based game. PvE survival game for up to 8 players. It says it right there. I've never played it, Clyde, so I can't really speak much on it, but for $3.50, like, I don't know, that's almost worth picking up just to have in the back of your pocket. I came dangerously close to buying Galactic Civilizations 4, but my computer can barely run Elite Dangerous. So that just means, as you dominate and kick ass through your new job, Raul, you get to save up for the new PC. Then you buy Galactic Civilizations 4. Boom. Nice reward. All right, so TJ, who has experience playing Icarus, says for $3.50, totally worth it. So if any of you guys maybe... And here's a really good way to look at it. You guys know that I am 100% on team. You've got to be smart with your finances, right? So I want all of you guys to be budgeting and conscious of what you're spending your money on. And I think what's incredibly important is you have to get used to looking at things on a value basis. I think you don't have to do that with everything, but I think it makes sense for most things. For what you're spending, are you getting a great level of value? And I would honestly say, and joy. And if both of those boxes are checked, hey, Brody, good to see you, man. If both of those boxes are checked, something to consider if you have the money. Let's say that you guys are budgeting. My wife and I know this, like I said, the last 4 months, as necessary as they were, it's been stressful because I've taken 4 months off from work. And thank you to those of you that have been helping in the ways that you can in those 4 months. It's definitely smoothed things out a lot for us, but we've had to pull back a lot with certain expenses. And so like when I was buying games the other day, I was being very intentional and asking myself, for the price, do I think I'm going to get the value and the joy out of this? And so anyways, if you got a game that's $3.50, let's say you guys are really budget tight right now, and you can only spend $15. I'll bet you can find $15 worth of grade A games that you could pick up, and you'll probably get at a minimum $1 per hour of joy. Like it's unlikely you won't get 3.5 hours of joy out of this, right? So. Oh, okay, so you have the game. All right. You'll have to let us know if you end up playing it there, Kurt. I was thinking dominate at my new job, save up for a Steam Deck, and then... oh, shit, I didn't know you could play that on the Steam Deck. I was talking to Kurt a little bit about a Steam Deck there. Was it? Yeah, it was a Steam Deck, right, Kurt? Yes, or no, not yesterday. Saturday. Those are pretty cool. What do you guys think about the Steam box? I don't even know what it's called, the Steam box. I don't know probably near enough to speak too much on it. Geek Commander, always salute you. Good to have you here, my friend. I don't know near enough to speak on it too heavily, but from what I saw in a snapshot, I love the idea and the concept. I think that the price needs to be a little bit more affordable. For the cost that I was aware of, I would rather put that into a PC build. But that's just me. What do you guys think? Oh, okay, it's called the Steam Cube. I've been playing mostly Stardew and Enshrouded lately. Oh, cool. With some group games like Repo sprinkled in as well. Doe was telling me, Jules, you, Kurt, and Doe were playing some RV something. And if I saw videos of that, if it's the one I'm thinking of, RV there yet? Is that this one? Where you're like following is this the one? I saw this on Instagram and I was like, fuck, this looks great. Is this the game? Because it's, oh, booty! Duty head ass little bitch. Damn it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Booty, how did the discussions after Friday? Things still moving in a good direction with regards to what you talked about? You're the best. Thank you very much, seriously, for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Helping us smash the bits goal for today. You're incredible. Okay, yeah, I'm going to add it, Jules. So, like, for example, $7.19. I'm like, okay, if I can play this, how many people can play it? If I can play it with 3 of my friends on like a Saturday or a Friday night stream, there's no way this wouldn't be a blast. Oh my God, can you smoke a cigarette in this? Is that what that is? Looks like he's smoking a cigarette. That's incredible. Let me see. Let me go backwards here. What do I think about the big companies wanting to put ads in games? First and foremost, Brody, I I didn't realize that was a thing that was becoming more prominent. I'm outside of just playing this game, I've kind of been disconnected from the gaming scene pretty heavily. I honestly, for the majority of this year. So I don't know that I have much to say on it right now, just because I don't think I'm nearly educated enough to speak on it. I would say, as a consumer, my expectation would be, if a company is going to put ads in games, the game needs to be dirt cheap or free. And they need to offer an option where if you don't want to have those ads, you can pay. I would love to have like a one-time fee, because at the end of the day, these companies have to make an income. I get that, right? Times are changing. We're not in the 1990s. So, you know, like there are different things we have to put up with that we didn't in the 90s and vice versa. So I would say, as long as they're being fair, like I have some games on my phone that are free that I play specifically because them bitches is free. And I'm okay with the ads that bug me every once in a while, right? But I got the game for free. So there's an exchange here, an understanding that I will watch ads in order to play the game for free with a sometimes limited experience. If I like the game enough, I think it's fair to ask myself, would I like to pay X amount to have the ability to not have ads anymore in this game and have a heightened experience playing it? And if the answer is yes, I think it's worth the cost for the most part. Unless the cost is astronomical, then I would say it's probably not worth it. But that's just like my in the moment thoughts on that. Steam took the idea of the GameCube and made the Steam Machine, aka the Steam Cube. Let's see here. Has anybody, like, I don't know too much on the specs for the Steam Cube. Does anybody know what I heard is that the components that the Steam Cube uses, somebody would be better off spending the same amount on the Steam Cube and literally building a budget PC for the same price. But I don't know if that's accurate. That's what I heard from a couple of sources. But I'm not a computer whiz, at least not yet. See, Jules. Oh, you're talking you can drink beers in the game. I was like, I want to play RV there yet and drink some beer. It'd be awesome. Yeah. Now, I'll say this. If there's a game that is $60 and I purchase that game and then they still put ads in the game, unless it's ads for, like, for example, if you go to shop, like there are things you can buy, right? So if this game had like a little pop-up that told you about some deals for in-game purchases that pertain to this game, okay, I get that. But if there are games, like let's say hypothetically the new Grand Theft Auto came out and they're just going to have like a Gillette commercial pop up or something weird, and you paid full price for that game, I don't think that's, I just don't think that's probably going to be the best play or move. I don't know that that will stop companies from doing that, but yeah. Hey, Blood Raven, how have you been? It's good to see you. My goodness gracious, you must be... No, you're probably awake right now, right? Are you waking up or are you going to bed? You got to be going to bed. I'm not sure. Or you're waking up. It's already Tuesday over there in Australia. Happy holidays, by the way, my friend. I hope you and your partner are well. Make sure my phone is on silent here, you guys. Yeah, Doe. Maybe we just plan that out. I'd like that. The four of us would have a great time. Viking Raven. Oh, sorry, I almost missed you there in chat. Lovely to have you here today. And thank you, Blood Raven, for the enlarged emote there. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Freaking sick emote, by the way. It's definitely got to be yours. Oh, it is. Hell yeah, dude. Who made that? That looks fantastic. EA is planning on having ads in games you pay full price for. Eek. I think with how expensive games have become and the profit margins for a lot of the big titles, that's really risky. But unfortunately, you know what I think? I think people are going to continue to buy the games. I don't know if that's going to absolutely happen, but I think until enough people stand up and go, like, for me personally, unless EA releases a game that I absolutely 10 out of 10 cannot wait for and want to purchase, I probably just won't buy any games from EA anymore, right? And there have been a handful of times I've already been vastly unhappy with EA. Their app really could be a lot better. I think they're kind of stacking some double negatives on top of one another. So unfortunately, it comes down to the consumers driving the direction that these companies continue to develop in. You know, if we purchase these games and they put ads in the games and they see that the numbers continue to be green for them and things work out and they make money, there's no reason for them to stop, unfortunately. So it's unfortunately, but fortunately, it's on the consumers. I don't know how much time it will take for people to commit to that, for them to potentially change or not change, but you know. All right, let's see here. Hi, Silver. Thanks for hanging out. You're crushing it today, Silver. I'm having a great day. A little bit busy this morning. I started stream later than I wanted to, but had to get some important stuff done for Kira and I with some medical bills and all that. So let me go backwards here real quick. I'm not scrolling as much these days, you guys, just because it can get really overwhelming for me doing that over like 5 or 6 hours. But you guys are always welcome to repost things if you want. Oh, good, Mariah. Yes. And you're there meeting Frank, right? Thanks for letting me know. You're the best. Are you excited? I bet you're pumped, huh? I'll bet you the weather in Florida is going to be great right now. Oh, Kurt, sorry. Michael, I did not. Thank you. Michael said, not sure if you saw my response about the game being Souls-like. The combat is similar and you can set the difficulty to fit your play style. If it seems too hard, just switch it down a notch. Just sent you a whisper with a 2-minute YouTube on the game. Thank you, Michael. Check it out and let me know if you get it and we'll play. If I snag that, Michael, you can count on a message from me, because I definitely, one thing I missed out a lot on in the last couple of years is I did so little things with friends on stream. And I definitely would like to organically change that, as long as I have the energy and stuff. So, Michael, are you working today? Or do you have Tuesday? I can't remember your schedule off the top of my head right now, but hopefully work's going smoothly if that's the case. I know end of the year can get a little stressful, so. No one's playing FIFA anymore, so let's put ads in games instead. I know, I'm like, you guys, come on. Like, we're losing the bread and butter of all of this. Make a phenomenal game, especially if you're a big company like EA. You already get a lot of publicity and you get credibility, right? Make a great game. People will come. Yeah, I'm like, if people are not playing FIFA, why are people not playing FIFA anymore? You know, I'm sure it's a lot more than that, but EA, extremely annoying. I know. There were a couple games that came out and I had to play them on the EA app on my computer. Oh my God. It was brutal. What's up, Cryptic? Welcome in, sir. Kurt, fuck saying I'm sorry to me. Can we celebrate that Kurt is literally hustling at the gym? My man, dude. Kurt, seriously, fucking apology, dude. Good freaking job. Easily, Kurt, you could be not watching the stream. Nobody's gonna judge you, right? If anything, celebrating that you're out there making it happen, bro. Yes. And dude, if you're willing to watch the stream while you're hustling on the treadmill, I'm humbled. With all due respect, Kurt, I'm gonna absolutely celebrate this as a positive, not anything you need to say sorry for. Fuck yeah. I know, Jules, I'm so proud to hear it. That's incredible. Keep it up, Kurt. Keep it up. It was the Steam Deck. We were talking about it. And if the LCD one goes on sale, I would strongly recommend getting it. You said the LCD version. Is there a way I can look at the Steam Deck on Steam? Let me see. Steam Deck. There's one for $400. Is that a good deal? I don't know if it is. Oh, it's out of... Damn, it's out of stock. I don't think they're on sale. Unfortunately. Dang it. Okay, so we'll wait. We'll wait. Kurt says it's not on sale. But you guys can, if you go to store and you just type in Steam Deck, it'll bring you right to this page. It's pretty cool, though. I still think that this was such a good play for them to do. Like, to be able to play PC games, in your bed. Are you kidding me? That is fantastic. Jules. Firstly, sometimes life gets fucking stressful. Sometimes you gotta take a break to breathe. And with all due respect, Jules, sometimes things get so hectic that the gym is not the priority. That doesn't mean that you're gonna cut it out forever, right? But like, Jules, there are times, I'll be honest with you, I'm still trying to revamp my training. I've been on and off. And I think sometimes we have to make our way towards the right level of balance to have the sustainability that we want in the areas that we're focusing on. And I think fitness can be one of those ones. Sure, in a perfect world, would I like to snap my fingers and have us just be training on a scheduled program 5 days a week, never miss a day? I mean, like, obviously. But there's a lot more to it than that. And I'm not trying to like make excuses for all of us, but I think that there needs to be some level of patience, empathy internally. Just give yourself some time. Like, anyways, the conclusion to all this, Jules. 2 to 3 weeks, on and off. Focus on building it back up. You don't have to change it all in one day. It doesn't have to be changed in a week. Like, maybe the goal for you, Jules, is to get back to whatever training consistency you want and have that be the month of January. You're building that back up. Right? I'm doing the same thing. And Jules, respectfully, if you're tired, sometimes you got to rest, right? So I would say you're doing things just fine. Hi, Natasha. I had a blast with you guys on Saturday. That was way too much fun. My brother just got the ROG Ally and has been loving it, and it's not super expensive. What's really cool, though, I didn't expect there to be some really good competition for the Steam Deck for a while. And I've watched some comparison videos on other companies that produce products similar to the Steam Deck or in competition to the Steam Deck. And I think there's some really good stuff out there. There's some really, really good stuff out there. So, Mr. Booty, fitness, how's everything? I feel like you are the master at consistency, but how's your fitness journey been going? How's training and stuff with your clients? Stelios, I salute you. We will talk on the flip side. Have an incredible night, and thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. What a nice little stream so far, you guys. Just an hour chatting. Should we throw down a match real quick? I don't know how much action we will or will not see in PvP today because it is Monday at 1 p.m. So let me see. Okay. Let me make sure I'm good to go. We'll get a match in so you guys have a little bit of something to watch. I just threw this on today because I didn't have enough time before stream to prepare as much as I wanted to. So we're just going to do a couple of matches here. We're building up slowly from this point. I might actually get more streams this week than what's on the schedule because of the holidays. So Kira and I just don't have as much stuff going on this week, thankfully. So keep your eyes peeled. Formally, oh, I think that's Christmas though. But we are planning on doing a stream on Christmas too. But yeah, so we'll be back formally on Christmas. We'll probably do something early in the morning. So you guys keep your eyes peeled. Hold on one sec here. Where is my... Oh, shit. Who got me a... Hey. Dude, that's spanked. Thanks, man. What is this? Dude, you're incredible. Are you kidding me? Well, unfortunately, I am not the kind of streamer that's just going to say thank you and accept these. I'm trying not to be too overboard with my thank yous moving forward, but I am still me, unfortunately for you guys. Well, hell yes. Well, speaking of, Despank, thanks for straight up saving me like $25+ on these games. Absolutely was in the ballpark of, especially Liar's Bar, picking all 3 of these up. I think I've had this bad boy on my wish list for a minute too. A lot of these games I just try to wait for a good enough sale to justify like a bulk purchase. But are we there yet? Because Doe was telling me about this literally, I think last morning or this morning, Doe, one of the 2 days. And I told him I was going to take a look into this. So with all due respect, Spanked, like not only are these gifts, these are things that I was probably right around the corner from purchasing myself after the 3.5 months off. I really appreciate you helping us out as much as you have. This is fucking awesome, dude. I will totally take a deep dive on these games. Thank you so much, man. But let me ask you, Despanked, is there anything you would ever like to play with me on stream? You've shared so many incredible games with me over the years. If you ever want to get something going together, be down to look into it if you want. All right, you guys. All right. You have to give me the scoop on what's new with you, Bloodraven. It's been a hot minute. Paige and I will probably follow up with you in a more private space in regards to all that. I think it would be the right play, if you ask me. Let me do this, move that. But I hope that you crush it in your next Dead by Daylight match. You still doing the night shift, Dustbanked? I'm glad I got to catch you today, then. All right. We got good pots, good bandages. Let's see if we can get into some trouble. I think I'm going to do Forgotten Castle. And if we don't find any PvP, we're just going to hang out, do a little bit of looting, talk in between matches. Be all right. It's going to be all good. So, while we're chilling here, I'm going to have to kill all these enemies slowly but surely. We'll try to do it quickly. Does anybody have any fun plans? Also going to have to redo the audio because that's probably too loud for you guys. Does anybody have any fun plans for the holidays if you're celebrating? And if you're not, I mean, you just planning on doing anything fun? Let's go down to 30%. I don't know if I can type. No, I cannot. Okay. We'll do 30 and 30, and hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. All right. Oh. Might have somebody near us. Thought I heard something. Audio sounds good to you, Doe. Is this a little bit better? It's potentially a little loud before, but as long as you guys are not going deaf, then. You're gonna laugh at me, Spanked. If I'm not mistaken, I think hot pot is Korean, right? If that's wrong, please somebody correct me. I've never had hot pot. And I've only recently had Korean barbecue as of, like, I think 2022, if I'm not mistaken. So we're just going to path, look for a little bit of trouble, preemptively clear these rooms. So we've got a little bit of room to move here. You know, and Casey, I do want to sympathize for a moment because I know that's, I mean, goodness, Casey, we had a hard time last year just after Cassie. I cannot comprehend the adjustment for you guys moving forward this year, but I know that your mother-in-law would be honored to just be part of the energy and love alongside you guys over the holidays. Are you taking it easy? I feel like you guys should just do something relatively low-key if you can. Oof. Almost got knifed in the face right there. Okay, get rid of that. No fun plans other than recovering from what feels like 5 weeks straight nonstop going and going and going. This is work related, right? Okay, I already checked that. We're gonna make our way to the next module here. Take this little protection pot. I really like the new season, Doe. Unfortunately, the game's slowed down enough that the marketplace is a little bit slow right now, so things are a bit more expensive to buy. Of course, there's 2 gargoyles. Somehow we did that without getting hit a single time. By the grace of God. All right. Work related, among other things. Are your kids doing okay? Hopefully, I know that's got to be an adjustment, but I will not being able to see your kiddos as much. Okay, not too bad. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Dude, fuck yeah, man. You shouldn't. What I'm learning, Ryan, I am the king of... Oh, somebody's in here. Okay. I am absolutely the king of not enjoying life near enough because I feel guilty for doing anything that's like fun but maybe a little bit unhealthy, even if it's food related. And I'm trying to teach myself that we're going to run and hopefully get away from this guy. Fuck, got me. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm trying to like teach myself to just enjoy things in moderation. It's not the end of the world. Like I have such good intentions to be super, super, super healthy. But sometimes I go way overboard. Yeah. So anyways, we're getting there too. We getting there. All right, let me buy all this stuff again. I was not paying near enough attention there, unfortunately, which is all good. Let's get 4 of these. We'll run it back. We'll be fine. Don't y'all worry. We're going to have to spend some time buying all of our stuff again. Let's see. I should have some things I can already use. I'm going to throw this in here. We're going to have to build a little kit real quick. Throw that. I think we got some Lightfoot boots. Hold on one sec, you guys. We got this. We already got that. And I think we're going to throw on 2 lovely rings. Thankfully, I've got quite a bit of stuff I already purchased. So, right there. We need a headpiece next. And then a chest piece, which I don't think I can put on yet. So we're going to gem this. Kids are doing great. I did get to visit them a few weeks ago. Best feeling in the world. You guys have an agreement, Raul, on how often the kids are going to come spend time with you? Like, what do you think the setup's going to be? Hopefully something that, you know, works for you and your kiddos at the same time. Okay, let's put this on. Action speed on that bad boy. We're going to get some additional move speed. And then we're going to go action speed on these. We got a good roll on that. True physical damage. True physical damage. Get a little bit of max health on this bad boy, because I think max health would be pretty good. If I can find it. Oh, can I not do max health on this? Okay, in that case, we're going to go action speed. Decent roll. These are good. 2 strength here. I think we're going to keep the strength. We'll do 1 additional weapon damage. Boop. All right. Go back. Put that on. We'll redeem ourselves. Let's see how much goop-de-goop we can get. I told you guys, Peanuts infected me. It's infected me dearly. Okay. What else do we need? I think we're good here. I need a chest piece. Some gloves. Yeah, I imagine, like, Raul, the one good thing is I'm sure your kids will have fun getting to visit a new state every time, right? There we go. These gloves are already good to go. We're going to gem this chest piece real quick. We'll do max health on that. Very cool. Got the top roll. Okay. Get rid of all this stuff. All right. We'll be a bit more intentional in the next match. I need one more thing here. I'm going to get a lantern. I'm going to go for additional weapon damage on this if it's not too expensive. Rare. Hold on. 130. We're just going to buy it outright. We'll buy a couple, as a matter of fact. Get 2 of those. All right. Hold on, you guys. Let's get additional weapon damage. And we're going to get action speed. Okay. I think we're good. And just like that, we're back up. We're back up, my friends. It's grab some nice pots here. Boop. And boop. Explosive bottle. All right. Go get some nom-noms, Doe. Go get some nom-noms. 5 TV calendars, Solani. 5 TV calendars that I'm watching every day until Christmas Eve. What is a TV calendar? I don't think I know what that is. Okay, I think this Christmas will be a test run for us. We'll have, oh my God, 10 kids in our house at once. How many? I know when we originally spoke about this, Booty, like you and your husband were wanting, I feel like you had mentioned, we'll say between 2 and 5, if I'm not mistaken. God, I don't know how you guys have the courage to I'm still so afraid of having one child potentially. I cannot imagine having more than one. That's an incredible commitment, but I love it. Mnemonic, good to see you back in the channel. Welcome in today. Appreciate you stopping by. And thank you so much for popping in. Despanked has done a lot to keep the channel going here over the years. So thanks for saying thank you to them. How's your 2025 capped off so far, Mnemonic? Hopefully well. Oh shit, Nicole, when did you pop in here? I'm blind as hell. Damn. Hold up. Damn, Nicole, I'm so sorry. Well, shit. Oh, you feel the same way, right? Yeah, no. And like nothing against anybody who wants 2, 5, 10 kids. Like, it's awesome. I personally am just, I have so much respect for anybody that has a single child, let alone 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. It's just, man. It's funny, until I got my first dog, Zeus, which really truly was my first dog. I had another dog when I was a kid, but realistically, she was my mom's. And I thought I was prepared. And it's like a dog is nothing compared to a kid. It's still a lot of work, but... And when I got Zeus, it's when I was freshly, like, pretty fresh into real estate. That was my first or second year ever being self-employed. So I was navigating just a lot of figuring out how to make my own money, health, you know, all the things that come with being self-employed. And then I got Zeus, and I remember, thank you again, Despank, for all for the great gifts, by the way. I remember I got Zeus, the first like 3 days were magical. And then there was a night I went to bed, and I'm just laying in bed and I'm thinking to myself, oh my, I shit you guys not, you're going to laugh at me. I'm like, oh my God, what if Zeus needs to use the bathroom at 3 a.m? Like literally, what would that entail? I wake up at 3 a.m, sure, inconvenient. And I let him outside, and then he pees, and then he comes back inside, and I go to bed. I had like a midlife crisis reflecting on that. That was like the starting point for my like, oh my God, this could happen. And he never, I mean, he rarely ever, I think in the last year, he's probably woken us up twice to use the bathroom at an at a super late hour. And every time it's because he's like had diarrhea. So he's had to go out. But that was like my beginning of me realizing like, oh fuck, when you're responsible for another being, there's a lot more to it than just like, oh, it's so cute, it's a dog, you know. And that's, again, nothing compared to a child. I always giggle at that. I remember the feeling of me realizing like, what if I have to let him out every night at 3 o'clock in the morning? I was like, I can't do that. How am I going to do this? And it's like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. I think everybody, if you're an animal person, I think most everybody will say this. Some people should not have animals. But that's why I said, if you're an animal person and you're well-intended, having an animal teaches you a lot. It really does teach you a lot. Crash. To you. So much of my being here today was supported and fueled and encouraged and nurtured by you, dude. Thank you, Crash, for everything, bro. And Crash, you have been so intentional in letting Kira and I know, like, respectfully, you're like, Flex, take your fucking time, dude. It's gonna be all right. And I can't have total clarity in knowing that I'll be all right, but you did as much as you could to emphasize Flex will be all right. And I hope you realize how big of a deal that is. Thank you. 47 months, dude. Love you, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, Crash. I've missed you too, man. I woke up today and I was like, I'm fucking stoked to stream. Not that I wasn't all the time before, but there were some days, you guys, before I really was not doing well for the majority of this year. Totally just pushing all of my stress and my not feeling good physically to the side and just ignoring it, hoping things would get better. There were a lot of days that I streamed because I was scared to death. Like I didn't think I could take time. And so it's really nice to just like wake up and be like, all right, I'm going to do this stuff, take care of these things. I'm popping on stream for a few hours. We're going to play some games. It's going to be lovely. You know? Of course. Oh, snap. Hey, Crash, enjoy the ride. I'll talk your ear off here. You know what, Crash? And you're not going to see me get ruthlessly murdered. We're going to punk some noobs up in this bitch. All right? I'm going to be absolutely ruthless now. Because I walked right up behind that guy. Sometimes you'll come across friendly players in PvP. And what I've come to find is every time I'm even remotely a little bit kind and giving somebody else the benefit of the doubt, I almost always pay the price. So if we see somebody, we are hunting for blood. Unless it's a fight that I shouldn't be taking. Which is possible, but... Okay. All right, we're going to make our way. I think we actually need to go this way. Crash, are you... Well, tell me when you get home, but I imagine you're getting ready to go on a break, spend some time with your parents. If you guys are going maybe to the cabin or taking a trip somewhere. I love how much stuff you guys do when you're out enjoying life. All right. Good night. I'm not even going to loot too much. Respectfully, I'd like to get my loot off of the corpse of my dead enemies if I can. Our move speed is phenomenal. So as I said, I'm not going to loot. I immediately loot. I'm such a tease. Nicole, you've procked me to ask this question. Do you want kids someday? I don't know that I've asked you that. I probably have, but I cannot remember the answer if I did. Okay, we're going to kill this skeleton on the left, and we're going to take this protection pot. Okay. Onward to the next module. Hey, what's up, Eric? Dude, we're back, man. The channel is officially back. We are not the same channel. We are a new channel. Brought back to life with more vigor and determination than ever. Honored to have you here, man. I hope you're doing well, Eric. There's another guy right there, too. Yep. We're just going to go ahead. I was going to try to get that protection. Go ahead and secure ourselves here. I think there's somebody behind me. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Okay. Gonna heal us up real quick. He stepped in our trap. Dude, where where did all these guys come from? What the fuck? There's like 7 people near me. All right, hold tight. Thank you. Shit! Oh, tits. We're dead. Fuck! His poison got me. Shit! I don't know what that was. What the fuck? There's like 8 people in one room? Holy dick titties. That's a word. It's a word. Chris, thank you for that. I wondered what that sub was. Sub me, daddy, all day. All right, we're going to put on a little budget kit. I didn't realize the lobbies were going to be this full. I kind of like it. Let's go here. What else we got? What else we got? Put that bad boy on. I do that bad boy. Put him on. I think we'll do a forest hood. Throw on some cheap trousers. We don't have to go too crazy. Snag this. Damn, it's a bummer. And that's the issue when you get overrun like that. Somebody is going to wait for the third-party opportunity. So, unfortunate that's okay. That was a pretty good little kill, though, on that bard. Not too shabby. All right. I think on this, we're going to go action speed. On this, I'm going to keep the action speed. Actually, no. I'm going to do additional weapon damage. We're going to do true fizz on this. Agility, that's already got true fizz. Agility, max health. Do additional weapon damage here. And then we're going to do max health on this guy. I think that's pretty good. This will be a budget build, so we're not going to pack as much of a punch, but since the lobbies are a little full and I have not streamed games in front of you guys in a hot minute, give myself some time to get comfortable and cozy. But like on steroids. Thanks, Eric, for asking, man. I'm doing a lot better, man. Honestly, night and day difference, dude. I really needed the time off, and as scary and honestly, genuinely as scary as it was to take off, I almost did 4 months straight off of stream and socials. I was hardly on my computer. It was so hard, but the longer time went and the more I could feel my stress levels come down, my health got better. I was working with my doctor the whole time too. It was becoming more and more clear to me that I should have done this a lot sooner, but I'm glad that I had the opportunity to do it in the first place. And I will continue to say this. I appreciate you guys being here still to come back. I wasn't sure if I ruined my career or not, but I knew that if I didn't stop doing what I had doing before in terms of how I'd been streaming and operating with my work-life balance, I was going to get myself in trouble with my health. So, but are you doing okay on your end, Eric? Hopefully, yes. Chris, thanks again for the sub. Appreciate you, sir. Nicole said, no, I'm super awkward with kids, and the thought of literally giving birth and having to be in charge of another human as well, and its well-being. Nope, I'm too anxious as it is. PD is enough. And literally, Nicole, totally feel you. I think Kira and I are still maybe at a 50-50, but it's like, oh man, that's such a commitment. Even then, my other 2 brothers never bothered showing up for that one. To this day, I don't think my ex-mother-in-law has ever met anybody from my family other than my older brother and his wife. Oh, that breaks my heart, man. Although, I don't know, Raul, maybe I'm prejudging. Maybe is that a bad thing or is that a good thing? I know sometimes people, I don't know, everybody's family's different. We'll say it like that. Let me go back. 2 to 3 kids, says Booty. But both my siblings and Jeremy's siblings will be here tomorrow through New Year's, so the kids will be all up in here. Are you guys watching, like, the kids, or are they going to be there with their families as well? Having 10 kids in the house and being responsible to watch over all of them that stresses me out. All right. It's really funny. I literally, that last fight, my hand is shaking. When I play by myself, I'm not nearly that nervous, so I got to give myself a little bit of time to get warmed up and used to streaming games with you guys again, especially if it's PvP type games. I definitely get a little nervous. Do this, and I think we will take 2 pots. That's pretty much everything. I think I'm gonna skip out on a chest piece. Put this on. We're gonna do True Fizz on that. I said I was gonna skip out on a chest piece. I shouldn't, even if it's just the cheapest one I can get. Let's see what they cost. 120. 200, not bad. Let's get a cheap O. Oh, somebody already bought those, punk bitch. Grab these 2. Okay. Gem these up. Do max health. And we'll do action speed. That's better. Cool. I think we're good to go. It's not a bad thing. Okay. And that's why I was like, you know what? I should stop myself there, Rival, because sometimes I know there are people who are like, I don't want to be around my family all that much, like your OG family, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think too many people struggle setting healthy boundaries with family, actually, especially if there's some friction or drama. In fact, I've known a few people who totally should have cut out a sibling or a parent from their life. That's always a rough one too. Oh, Kurt, you took 3 weeks off and you're getting back to it? Just don't be too hard on yourself. Everybody feels it too, so like, don't worry, nothing wrong with you. That is tough though, to get back to things after a minute. Jeremy's siblings have already made a point to reach out and set up a time to meet my parents in early 2026, despite his parents' protest. I think you guys want to, like, a booty. Still progress to be made with the family dynamic, but I think the last year, right? Maybe 2 years. What a beautiful level of growth and genuinely just love without judgment, which is how it should be, that you guys have already experienced in your family dynamic. It sucks that you still have to deal with some, honestly, like some ridiculous shit, but I'm happy that you guys are, I think, from what I can see on the outside, surrounded by more love than ever. So you're on the right track, no doubt. Oh, you got sick too? Damn. I was sick as shit 2 weeks ago. Did all of us just get sick at the same time? Who was out there sharing our drinks with us without telling us? Who gave me cooties? Because Jules, you were sick too, right? Or I think Jules, maybe you mentioned being sick, maybe not. Go backwards here real quick. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, Eric. Sometimes, in order for things to get better, you literally need to crash. Not to a point where I'm advocating that you hurt, like you physically get hurt or something. But I mean, like, sometimes, look at me. I had things not gotten bad enough for me on stream with my health, literally, physically, and internally. I don't think I would have committed to the time off that I really needed to commit to if my doctor didn't sit me down and go, if you don't do this, you're going to be in big trouble. So Eric, obviously, I would like for you to not need to have to be in this group to feel like this is no longer an issue, like you've worked through it. But sometimes in order for you to reach that point, you have to go through something like this, right? Nothing wrong with that. I'm proud of you. In fact, I think a lot of people, when they reach a point where adversity gets so big and it feels so overwhelming, some people use that and let it drive them in the wrong direction. And instead of doing that, Eric, you're taking the more difficult but rewarding path, which is getting in the anonymous group. Proud of you. Very, very, very proud of you. All right. Hey, what's up, Charger? Good to see you too, man. You still drive? Charger, it's been a long time, dude, and I took took like 4 months off from stream to take care of my health. Second stream back. My memory is good. It's not perfect. Are you still driving buses, school buses, city buses? I can't remember if you switched out of the school buses, but I hope you and your partner are well. All right, I think let's get another match in. Do I have a cheap pair of... Okay, hold on. I gotta put some boots and gloves on real quick. Got boots. Okay, we'll do these two. Oh my gosh, that's a great roll. I'm not even gonna use these now because these are now worth like 700 gold. Oh wow. Okay, well, cool. Let's do these. I kind of want a crummier roll just because my kit that I have on right now is not the best. There we go. Makes me feel a little bit better about potentially just dying in this kit. Okay, true physical damage, 1 magical power. So we're gonna switch this up here real quick, and we are gonna go. I think we're gonna do some max health on this. Nice, good roll. Okay, cool beans. You guys ready for another one? Crash, were you out doing something fun tonight? Getting some dinner, or did you have a late night at work? Are those just, Solania, those TV shows, movies? What are those? Christmas calendars. Outside of my sister and her kids, I am not close with anyone from my mother's side. They haven't bothered to reach out to me after leaving the LDS church, and that alone tells me what they think of me. I honestly, Raul, I'm really proud of you. Some people do not have the strength to recognize that their family, friends, loved ones are choosing to separate themselves from the person in the subject that we're talking about, like the person in question. And even though they know in their heart their reason for leaving the relationship is not right, I think people cannot deal with that heartbreak sometimes, and they go back to a relationship that's nurtured on fulfilling the expectations of other people. Dangerous. So dangerous. I'm sorry to hear that that's how things unfolded for you, Raul. I know that's really brutal. Like, love needs to be based on love for another person, for who they are, plain and simple. You know, if somebody chooses to be part of a religion, or religious or not religious, etc., their sexual orientation, their gender, I could go on and on. Nobody should be using that as a defining factor for loving you or not loving you. So I think, as painful as it is to recognize that your family is doing that to some capacity, fucking go you for stepping away, man. I wouldn't put up with that shit either, dude. G-Money, fuck me, man. It is, no surprise, significantly harder to play this game live on stream when I haven't streamed it in 4 months. I was killing it yesterday, bro. I got a kill last match, but we got third-partied. First death back in my first match was really unfortunate. It was such an easy one to just not die to. G-Money, it was me. I walked in, I found somebody looting, and instead of shooting them right away, I sat there and didn't do something, because I was like, oh, maybe they don't want to be killed. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in PvP. So, anyways, learn my lesson there. Back to the discussion point, G-Money, we got to be aggressive. We got to be aggressive. Don, good morning! Evan! How are your games going, bro? You were playing Call of Duty this morning, right? All right, G-Money, coach me. Let's see what we can do here. What the fuck? Like stuck on a wall. What's my move speed? It's gonna be pretty. Oh, it's not that bad. 121. So in this game, my class needs a lot of room to navigate the map in order to be effective, because most of my damage is reliant on my bow. The issue with having a bow is every time I shoot it, I'm slowed. So every time I take this out, my move speed is immediately significantly slower. Did not mean to do that. There's my move speed, 291. If I put my bow away, it's 321. So it's a big difference. Every time I reload, I'm 50% slowed. Every time I pull this drawstring back, bowstring, I'm slowed. So I have to have a lot of room to basically fire and jump backwards, fire and jump backwards. So anyways, long story short, you want to try to clear a portion of the map so you don't have to run into enemies. This module is horrendous. I'm going to try my best to not get into too much PvE here. We're going to keep moving our way east. There's going to be one more skeleton here. Let's take a peek in this room. How's work going, G-Money? Did you end up playing golf? You did, yeah? Okay, I thought I heard something. You're the best, Don. Thanks for the compliment. Very sweet. So these guys are already up and walking, which tells me somebody spawned here. Which way did he go is the question. Probably jumped down to hell. Yeah, I think he did. Dang. I don't see him. Try to get this guy caught right here. See what we can do. It's a little risky here. Uh-oh. I heard that. We got a rogue. We're not going to fuck with that while he's in Viz. Hold on, chat. Thank you. That scared the shit out of me, Bloodsuki, but thank you for the sub there. There we go. That one tasted a little sweet in my mouth. That was good. I like that one. Oh, yeah, that was good. Give me some loot, please! Doo-doo. How dare he? And now we're going to strip his body naked. All right. Bloodsuki, give me 1 sec so I don't get absolutely obliterated in this. I'm going to come back to your resub message and read it when I can be more present and not speed reading it because I just don't like doing that. But I am going to say this, my friend. In coming back to stream, I haven't been as excited as I am. This is a player. Thank you. I haven't been as excited as I am to stream and redevelop and do new things and try new things now as I have since I started the channel professionally in 2018. Thank you for continuing to support what we get to do here, dude. Genuinely, man. You inspire me, bro. Daniel, welcome, sir. How are you today, Bloodsuki? My wife saw you and your wife's setup, and she's formally very jealous, as she should be, because you have the coolest setup ever. We're going to clear this guy. The guy who I killed, so in Dark and Darker this season, when you die, you have an option to come back as an enemy, PvE. Preemptively lay a trap right here in case we need to navigate this area and get out of a little bit of trouble. We're gonna put another trap right there. Thanks, G-Money. So easy, chat. I should get a nice coin from this guy. Oh, it didn't give me a coin. Damn. Cobalt ore. Daddy-like. All right. Cool. Thought I heard somebody? No. Where should we go, y'all? Let's take a little peek down here. How are you doing today, Daniel? I know you've been kicking ass at your new job, but I'm sure it's been tiring this time of the year, right? I'm sure things get pretty busy. You've been hanging in there, doing okay? I know I saw Natasha earlier. It sounds like she had a great day at work. Okay, we're gonna look for another fight. All right. Crash, I'm gonna likely wait to read your message after this match. It's over in 7.5 minutes, just so I'm not speed reading through your message as well. But I'm gonna answer. Hey, Laura, what's going on? Good afternoon / good morning to you. How was your Monday? I'm gonna answer your question casually here, Crash. Like, in addition to what I was saying to Bloodsuki, I'm so grateful. I feel like a kid with streaming again. Like, I'm very expansive, creatively speaking, and like, ooh, I could try this, or ooh, I could do this. And I think a lot of that, Crash, I was so afraid to switch things up before because I was afraid of losing what I had built. And obviously it's become more and more clear that I was going to crash and burn anyway. So the irony is all I needed to do was change things and switch things up. And what I'm grateful for is to have the support and love that you and my friends have given me in showing me that I still can do this, and I can do it in a way that's similar in some ways to how I was streaming before, but also vastly different. And so grateful for that. So, yeah. And I'm feeling better health-wise, Crash. Oh my God, that was incredible. I unfortunately psyched myself out for a couple weeks coming back to stream in just being really worried about what I would come back to. Am I ready for that? If it's not what I was expecting, would it affect me too much? So I had to kind of build up a little bit of courage to hit the stream button comically. But it was, I think, a good thing for me to wait until I was ready. So, and that's exactly, you know, Crash, I was talking a little bit about that the other day too. Like, some things on stream are going to be different. All of my intentions are still well intended, but I'm going to just switch up my stream style a little bit. And one thing that became very clear to me, Crash, through all of this was... Huh? That's probably a skeleton. Was that the people that were never meant to be part of this community or genuinely just aren't good for the community, they're not good for me. Some of the people that were here to just take from me without any care for me and my health and my family, and et cetera, my joy. I think those people were... I think that they're going to find their way out of the community naturally. If I'm not giving them all of my energy infinitely like I was before. So anyways, long story short. Oh, shit. Somebody over here? It'll be great to have a community that feels better than ever. To be here with the right people who want to be here for the right reasons. So, hell yeah. Hold on, you guys. Make sure I don't get myself killed here. Yeah. I think that's everybody in the lobby. We're going to go ahead and restart. I almost said restart. Well, exit. I got to pee really bad too, so you guys bear with me here for a hot moment. That's some good loot. Did I use all my traps? I did. All right. Push our way through the center point. If these guys are not already dead, they are, thankfully. Oh my goodness, there's a player right here. Cool. I'll take a freebie. After my last two matches. Unfortunately, this guy didn't have anything on him of value, but we did get some extra pots. I'll just refill my... fuck that. Okay. All right, give me 1 sec here, you guys. We'll bounce, and then I'll read your messages. I got to pee so bad. Good night, Dawn. Never mind. Good morning. Have a great day at work. It's Forgot, you're Tuesday morning for you over there in Australia. Haha. All right. Ryan, you are not anyone I'm referencing in a negative way. You know that. I know you're teasing me, but... Yeah, and to be fully transparent, the people that I'm talking about, they're not here. I didn't remove them either. They're just not here. So this is exactly what I was excited for. Being with the right people. I knew taking a big chunk of time off would filter the wrong people out of the community, and I partially needed that as well. And a lot of it was me not having good enough boundaries, you know. So, all right, let's exit lobby. Yeah, so there's nobody else in that lobby. Okay, I gotta pee really bad. You guys give me just 1 minute to step away, and then we'll chat for a few minutes. We'll get another match in. Thanks, Crash. Thanks, Raul. Okay. Bloodsuki. Mr. Flex. Here's to another month. Welcome back, brother. Hope you are doing perfect now. Take it easy. No stress. Game on. Thank you, dude. I super appreciate that, too, because my intention is to start slow and steady. Like, not overthink things. Right now, I'm not trying to focus on numbers or anything. I'm just going to get back in the habit. So, appreciate you, dude. You rock, brother. Your content is full relax for me. Time for a coffee or popcorn and chill. Welcome back. Peace out. Such a good guy. I love that guy. Bloodsuki, dear friend. Not in this game, Evan. Yeah. I love having music on 24/7 if I could, honestly. But this game is so difficult. I need to have the ability to hear people if they're behind me. And unfortunately, I can't have any music playing, which is a little bit of a bummer, but... League of Legends, though, I could get some music in the background. Booty, keep crushing it. We'll catch up soon. Have safe over the holidays, and good luck with all the kids. I'm excited for you, and I'm not sure if you want to... I don't know if I can use your husband's name or not. I'll leave it private, but I hope you and your hubby do well. I probably will bring it back as well, Brody. Oh, yeah. Although the issue is like, if I get League, one of these two games is going to win me over, and then I'm like, oh boy. So we'll see whenever I'm ready for that one. So Laura, this is an extraction game. It's like Tarkov, if you've seen Tarkov. It's also basically the same style of game as Arc Raiders, just not third person. So extraction-based game, essentially your intention is you go in, you can buy all this gear off the marketplace right here, or you find the gear when you're looting in the dungeon, and then you bring it back. As long as you don't die, you get to bring everything back with you. Okay? And then from that point, you can put better gear on your character if you want. There's a high risk, high reward. So if you put really good gear on, you'll do more damage, you're more sustainable, so on and so forth. But if you die in the dungeon with all your gear on, you lose all your gear. So you lose all your gear, you lose everything in your inventory, this little inventory that you bring with you into the match. So the goal is to go in, get great loot, make a lot of money, kill other players if you can and want to, take their gear and loot, bring the best stuff back with you, and then extract out into this scene. And then you can do, like, for example, These are some things that I found. So like, I'm going to search this on the auction house, see what it's worth. The cheapest one is selling for 222 gold. So I'm going to go pretty low on the market because the market's really slow right now. So I'm just going to go 200. List that bad boy right there. I don't know if this is going to be worth anything. I just kind of snagged it. 75. Probably not worth listing, but fuck it. I'll put it on for 50. Boop. And then I think I already have some cobalt ore actually, or I may have already listed it. So I'm going to save that and I'll list it later. Like I have a lot of stuff. So this is something I got the other day. 268 for this. Baseline, they're selling for 231. So we're going to do 245. The leather chassis that I sold already sold. Boom. Or that I listed. Anyways, that's kind of the basis of the game. And then when you want to build really good stuff, you type your item in there. So like this is my chest piece that I use. That's the rarity. And you can come in here and you can search for specific attributes. So yeah, that's kind of like the very, very, very entry level way to tell you a little bit about this game. There's a lot of different dungeons you can do. There's right now there's 4 separate maps, which is pretty cool. They also have arenas that open up Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays, which is awesome. You can do like 2v2, 3v3, and it's just PvP. In an arena, you're not really extracting anything. I really like the game. It's not incredibly popular, but it's got a decent, it's got like 4,000-ish people right now, a little under, playing. What are you playing nowadays, Lord? I probably need to reconnect the bot, Kurt. I probably disconnected. Oh my God, Evan. Dude, you're so sweet, man. Thanks, Evan. I think that should read out. I think it should. Evan, so incredible, sir. So incredible. I know you're going through your own navigating life and adjustments as well on your end. Thanks for making mine smoother. Genuinely, bro. 100%, man. Give me one sec, okay? Coming back to you, Evan. Lots of things has happened in the past 4 months here. Dude, I wondered. You did get a car. Congrats. I'm seeing a girl and have been for months, and it's going really nice. My health has unfortunately been struggling. Back and neck pain. I'm sorry to hear that. But thankfully, I am better now. My grandmother is struggling a lot now, though, in and out of the hospital and care facilities. I feel you on that one. That's hard, Crash. My grandmother's similar story to some degree. It's also reopening some old family drama with my dad's brother, really taxing on both my dad and my mental health as well. Family stuff, especially with older family members like that, Crash, when there's navigating extreme health issues, and those, I know those discussions can get really sensitive very quickly if not navigated very intentionally. Said, but since Friday I've had vacation and I'm off until January 5th. Dude, all right. So that's really good. Looking forward to spending time with friends and family and just relaxing. The past few days have, however, been busy with Christmas preparations, but that's the good kind of busy. I like the attitude, dude. He said, stream whatever the fuck you want. I honestly don't care about the people that care enough to leave or comment on it. Does not belong here. And thank you, Crash. Like 4 months ago, I don't think I would have admitted that because of what you just said here. I know you are a people pleaser, flex, and hell, I am too, but you have to do it in a way that is pleasing you on the long run as well. And it took me a while to really recognize that that was an issue that I had, Crash. Like, we'll say it this way. I definitely am a people pleaser to some capacity. My intentions are, I would say, honestly, like as much as I can think, they're almost always well-intended. I'm sure there are times where maybe they're not. I don't know. I'm not perfect, but 9 out of 10 times, like my intentions are well-intended. And it's become very clear to me, like even if you're well-intended and trying to do as much for everyone as possible, some people don't fucking care about you. They are there to take from you. Some people will do it without batting an eye, right? Some people don't necessarily do it on purpose, and I think that's an important thing to take into account, right? Intention's super important to me. But there were a lot of people, Crash, that I was giving a tremendous amount of energy and love, and I was getting close to them in a way that was dangerous for me because they're really not, I don't think that they were really committed as a friend to me. And that's a recipe for leaving your heart out there to get hurt. So yeah, Crash, standing next to you, I totally agree. Like, and that was one of the ways that I tried to encourage myself and reminding myself, like, the time off that I'm taking it's not inherently a bad thing. It's necessary. And I know that I knew to some capacity it was going to be very difficult financially to take 4 months off and make very little than when I was streaming. I'm grateful I was still able to make some. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. And I knew that I would probably hurt the strength of the channel to some capacity in viewership, average numbers, people remembering me or not. And I came to terms with like, you know what? I think the right friends that I have in my life, what's up, Corey, will still be here, just like I haven't forgotten about you guys. And the ones that were there that didn't really care about me because I was gone for 4 months probably will leave anyways. And that's not a bad thing. So anyways, thank you, Crash. You're being honest with me. And I genuinely, I really appreciate you supporting my decision. Mr. Evan, before I miss the chance, dude, everything I just said would not have been possible had it not been for everybody supporting the foundation that's kept this channel here and given me courage to know that this is something that I have a future doing. You've shown me in more ways than just bits and donations and subs, Evan. But you've also gone above and beyond so much more than so many other people who just wanted to be here and take my attention and leave the second I wasn't like talking to them every single second, you know? And so thank you for being a good friend. I really appreciate your support. Flex, there's so many words that I can use to express the amazing friend that you are. All I'm going to say is I am overjoyed to see you back on stream and glad to hear that you are much better in health. Thank you. These bits are to celebrate your return, plus your Christmas gift for yourself, Kira, and Zeus. Thank you, Evan. Love you forever, bro. I appreciate you so much. Here's to a strong 2026 for you and everyone in chat. I'll toast to that. How about that, yeah? I got one little bit here. To you. Thank you, Evan. Jules, hit me. I got you. If it's something you can share in chat, Jules, throw it in chat. If it's something you feel like you need to share privately, just let me know where you're sending the message and I'll check it out. Oh, you already told me that. Never mind. Yeah, let me know wherever you throw it, Jules. Oops. Uh-oh. Shit. Sorry, guys. Let me refresh this page. Almost accidentally hit like 17 notifications to go off again on stream. Hey, that was a really great last match, you guys. Got a kill. I think that was honestly relatively pretty smooth. We're just going to throw all the stuff that I need to sell here, and we'll worry about all the rest later since I want to make sure that we can continue to have fun together. Put this out, that. Hold on, you guys. Do this, throw that there. We're going to get some more arrows. Okay, almost done, almost done. Okay, we got 4 stacks of arrows. Painfully, I forgot to replenish my traps. I still like bringing in 2 traps if I can. You get them for free, so it's like, might as well. All right. Feeling good? Hey, Dust Spanked. I hope I didn't miss you before you left. Have a great night's rest. Thanks for making today memorable, fun, and energetic. I will catch you on the flip side, dude. And if you need me, man, shoot me a message. Do my best to help you out. Long day at work, Corey? What's going on? Totally get it. Laura, go take care. Fuck. Having Christmas shopping to do a week before Christmas is stressful. Totally go focus on that first. Get it done. If I'm still live when you wrap up, Laura, we'll catch up. If not, I'll see you on Thursday. And also, Crash, can I take a second? I'm going to start another match here while we're waiting, but congratulations in getting a car, dude. Yes. I know it's expensive for you over there, Crash. I know there's another level of stress involved in owning a car, insurance, all that. But for how adventurous you are, how many things you do, your aspirations with your dating, and congratulations on dating the girl. I want to hear more about that. A car makes sense for you, even if it's expensive. I think for you, you'll get good value out of that. I think it makes total sense for you. In my opinion, right? I'm not like the end all be all of what is right or wrong, but Gonna get all these aggroed real quick. Okay. Pre-clearing this room in case we gotta come back here. Yeah, I guess I should loot a little bit, huh? I did lose 2 very expensive kits in a row right out the gate. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's kind of cool. One of the things I lost was this. Tee-hee. And Jules, you just let me know whatever you need me to take care of. It'll be done by next stream. Honestly, Jules, I'll take care of it today. But it'll be done by next stream. So you let me know. Ooh, I gotta loosen up a little bit. Man, streaming in front of you guys, I'm a little nervous. Ooh, nice. Poison vial. I like poison vials. You're the best, Jules. Thank you. No worries. And Jules, even if it's something a little bit more extensive, like, I'm excited. I gotta be more present on all fronts, so. So Jules, last day of work before the holidays for your break is tomorrow, right? Did I remember that correctly? So pumped for you, Crash. Like, that's... You guys have heard me say this in past streams, but sometimes I may not see someone for 6 months or a year or 5 years because they're doing other things, right? And sometimes I'm away and I don't see somebody for a long period of time. It is such a privilege and pleasure to be able to reconnect with a friend or just catch up after a long period of time. And you guys have great news to share with me. You're growing, you're pushing your boundaries, your level of comfort, you're trying new things, you're experimenting, you're failing. Like, all this stuff makes a tremendous difference in the course of a lifetime. So good job, Crash. I'm so pumped that we got to exchange what's been new with each other, and you got a lot of really great things to share, despite there being some very tough things. It's still a net positive if you ask me. Although I do hope that your grandmother gets better and the family stuff smooths out. I know that fucking sucks. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I knew that was gonna hurt. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna get the fuck out of here before I get myself killed accidentally. Let's go a little bit further away, honestly. Oopsie-doo. Corey, remind me if I don't know already, what's the passion project? And I know it sounds like you had a long day, but you're done now, right? You get to rest. Crash, there's a game, it's $1.49 right now. It's called For Honor. I'm not sure if it's your kind of game, but I am definitely going to try it down the line. I don't know when, but that game's on sale. Slay the Spire's on sale. If you're interested in Arc Raiders, which I will likely be playing on stream too, probably more sooner rather than later. That one I think is 15 to 25% off, I think. I think. If you guys have any other good deals that I didn't think of off the top of my head, throw them in there for Mr. Crash to take advantage of, if you don't mind. I don't know how he didn't die there, but... All right, let's heal up real quick. Throw that there. Okay, we're gonna do one bandage, should be good. All right, shit, where do we want to go? We go here and then we turn right. I'm excited for the future for the first time in a while. I fucking feel you on that one, Raul. That's why I don't know, you guys, it's interesting. Life is oh, thought I heard somebody. No surprise, life is interesting, but the way that life can navigate itself and position you for growth, happiness, like really epic experience, insight. Sometimes life does it in a really fucking weird way that feels like it's punishing you. But again, if you respond appropriately, there's some really incredible things hidden underneath adversity and discomfort and you know, all those areas that oftentimes are tough to navigate, but I think on the other side, really rewarding if you can make it through that. Oh, thought he was going to get me there, so I was a little loud. Okay, shucks. I don't want to go this way, actually. Fuck, of course I aggroed him. Tits McGee. Let's see what we can do. Okay, hold tight, you guys. Could be some peeps in here. Go over here to the left-hand side. There we go. We got a door that is open. Hold on, chat. Evan, I'm going to come back to your message after this match, too. Gotcha. Thank you for the update, brother. Pretty sure I could hear somebody over there. Let's see if we can find somebody to murder and loot. Respectfully. Maybe it's disrespectfully, actually. Maybe it is. We're going to preemptively put a trap down right here. Let's grab this protection. Got 8 minutes left on the map. Just continuously surprised how much of a jerk my dad's brother and especially his son, my cousin, are. I don't know what the friction is revolving around, Crash, but I know, like, when it involves somebody's will, it is unbelievable how people can show their true colors when money is involved. When realistically, this shouldn't be about what somebody gets from your grandmother. I don't know if that's what the arguments are about or not, but I think more often than not that happens to be the case. I went the wrong way. I want to go this way. So hopefully you guys are not having to navigate that crap, because that's ridiculous. I know it sucks. But yeah, unfortunately, I think a lot of people show their true colors when they know that there's potentially a will or something involved, and it's really heartbreaking sometimes to see where that kind of lies. Pretty sure I heard somebody here. Okay, we're going to try to cut him off. Let's see if we can get him. Hold tight, chat. Oh, damn it. I was hoping he'd be here. I've heard good things about Planet Zoo. I've never played it, though. I got to be careful here because I was a rogue. I have an ability that will let me see enemy footsteps after they've walked in a period of time, and I don't think I have that on right now. I do not. Oh, navigating dangerous waters here. Oh my God. Oh shit. Ah, tits! Fuck, he got me. Damn it. I am vastly surprised he hit all those shots. He's got it. Oh, he's juiced out of his ass. Okay, no wonder. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? He hit every one of those except for one. Nicely done. I'm also afraid of my bowels depending on what I eat. Thank you for your follow, my friend. Oh, man. Yeah, I fat-fingered my triple ability there, G-Money. That's unfortunate. No reason I should have lost that. Fallout 76, $4. This game is really hard for me to stream. It bums me out. I'm almost G-Money. I'm like, I think I'm just going to go Squire gear and see if I can get some kills on some geared players. I'm pissing all my money away. I play significantly better when I'm not live streaming, obviously, but not having streamed in 4 months, it's not helping. Let's see if we can get some good kills with just some standard Squire gear, which is going to be booty. But if I get a kill, I have or if I die, I have almost nothing to lose. So I'm all for it. Bring this. I could have thrown my explosive bottle as well in the room that he was caught in. I would, it just takes so freaking long to buy kits. That's but any extraction game, you got to deal with that. It just drives me nuts. Like every time I got to rebuild my kit, it's 10 minutes. The right way to do it is to buy, when you're building a kit, if you have the money, you want to buy 3 of everything, essentially, so that you can basically level it up. Okay, so we're already hot on the tail of somebody. So what's the scoop on Planet Zoo? That is like not the first time I've heard people raving about that game, and if I'm not mistaken, it's just... Okay, we will have some people here. Much more likely to die, since I have much weaker gear on, but... Okay, these are probably people that are going to the next level down. I think I can snag this before any of these guys hits me. Please! Tits in my face! Nice. Got it. I don't know why we said that, but we did. Haha. Shit! Damn it! I almost had him too. Oh, the skeleton behind me fucked me. I didn't see he was. I didn't know he's in the door. Let's see where he's at. Oh, he was like 2 hits, and we would have killed him. Oh, and this guy was so juiced. All right, all right. I think that's the way for me to practice on stream, is just play with really baseline kits. I almost had that guy. Fucking total. If the skeleton was not behind me and I could have went through that door, we would have had him 100%. So I'm actually really happy with that exchange. I don't even care that I died. The guy was significantly geared over me, and we almost tapped him down. God, that would have been good too, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna follow G Money's lead on this, and we're gonna build a little bit of a budget kit. If anything, what I'll do, G Money, is I'll buy a better chest piece, bow, and sword. If I can. So we'll do this. We'll go rare. Just buy the first one. Okay, actually I want to keep going rare. Do serve bow. And we're gonna buy this. And then we're gonna do a lantern. And I'm just gonna buy the cheapest one that I can find. And I think that'll be pretty good. I've got some crummy things that I can put on that I don't really care about losing. What else can I throw on? Can't put that on. What else? What else? What else? Dexterity. Hold on, you guys. Ooh, agility, all attributes. Damn. Here we go. Let's put on this ox pendant. You know what? Okay. It's rule, or it's rue lost. Losty. It's Rulosty? Did I say that right? You got a really cool name. You make a great point. So let's actually take It's Rue and follow through with their recommendation. I didn't even consider that. For the cost of gemming these, it's like that's a no-brainer. We get True Fizz on everything, right? We'll keep that max health. It's Rue. I haven't streamed this game in like 4 months, and so I'm super nervous playing it on stream. Privately, I've been doing great recently, but oh my god, streaming it it's proving to be an additional challenge. So I'm realizing I need to do this in a budget way until I get more comfortable on stream before I'm dropping $3 grand on a kit. So that was an excellent suggestion. I'll say it that way. You too, G Money. Thank you guys. So it's Rue. How long you been playing Dark and Darker? I still love this game. I know a lot of people are really not happy with it, but me and my friends just got into it early last year. Or no, mid last year. Sorry, mid. So we're still relatively new players, but I really love the game. I certainly hope that it I hope it sticks around. Okay. Evan, earlier. I'm sorry to hear about your father, Evan, but glad he's getting out of the hospital. And trying just our absolute best and trying to make his life extended as much as possible. I don't know what else I told you about life updates. So if it's okay. You don't have to apologize. Evan, do me a favor and let me know if there's anything that we can do to help with your dad's situation. We'll say it that way. So part 2 of the update. I had a final interview of a job that is a full-time as a personal trainer. I won't hear until I have the job till about January. So starting in 2026, I started off completely strong with getting my first full-time job. And of course, it's something that I love doing. And are you certain that you got the job, or are you still waiting to hear back from them? That's great news, Evan. Evan, I really want to emphasize this. I know navigating what's going on with your dad has got to be beyond difficult. I've never been in a position like that. So just my heart goes out to you guys. I know you're surrounding your father with love and strength, and I know that's going to make the world of a difference. And you keep your head up, okay? I will help if I can, but I got your back, brother. Do you feel optimistic about the interview, Evan? I am lost, truly. Oh, True Lost. True Lost. Is that how you pronounce your name? True Lost? Thanks so much for checking the channel out. I didn't anticipate we meet anybody today. I'm honored. We got to say what's up to each other. All right. Yeah, I am. It's one thing that has not changed over time is my inability sometimes to pronounce names. But if anything, it's, it's something you guys can laugh at me for. I'm saying I think if you just took all the cheapest all sets for rings and necklace, you won't spend more than 300 for some good stat boosts. I'm going to start doing that. You're right. Because I have enough stuff that I've been meaning to sell that's really not worth more than like 40 or 50 gold. It's like, why not just throw that on, have an entry-level kit to some capacity, and kind of go from there. All right, let's see what we can do here. Trying to acclimate being a little bit slower. I don't even think I'm going to fuck with that guy. Jesus Christ!
That's what that button does.
Well, Roy, that was the first scare donation sound since we made the return. Well freaking played, brother. Damn! Nicely done, dude. I haven't heard that sound in a hot minute. I'm not going to loot too much. I honestly just want to practice kills. If we can get a kill on a higher level player, it'll be worth... My timing is impeccable. Somebody's on the other side of this wall, so hold on real quick, you guys. Gotta be super careful. He just pieced out, so we're gonna leave this here. Okay, somebody's right there too. We're going to put this down. Hold on. This will be a little risky. I'm so honored you put me on the big screen, Crash. Cool. My dexterity is so slow, I'm not used to shooting this slow. Okay, we got somebody over here too, so probably a bad spot to fight in, honestly. So what we're gonna do is leave that open. Got him again. Okay. Oh my god, I walked into my own trap. G-Money's gonna laugh at me. Shit! We're dead. Damn, you got me. It's hard to reload. How much damage did we do? Not too much, probably, but... Yeah, not too much. All right, on to the next one. On to the next one. All right. I'm going to keep doing really cheap builds until I can get a little bit more comfortable streaming this, because I am so nervous. I need to record my off-stream games so I can prove to you guys that I'm not total shit in a toilet. All right. There we go. Here we go. Run it back. I kind of like doing the cheap builds, though, because it gives me... Like, in this game, if you want to get better, you just have to go out there and be willing to die. Jesse! What's up, dude? And sometimes this game is so easy to just start hoarding all your items. Like, definitely you just gotta use them, you know? All right, let's see what other cheap gear I have that I can just throw on here. Or just, like, stuff that I was going to get rid of already. I think most of these things, so, like, Ring of Vitality, Ring of Courage. And then we'll do... I can't take any of these because they're too high. We'll do a Frost Amulet, all stats. It's only like 100 gold. All right. Oh, thank you, Vandermaster. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel as well. Hell yeah. Has Santa arrived yet? I freaking wish. Oh, yes. Krampus. So far, festivity-wise, this is the... You know, we haven't seen Santa Claus yet, but we've got Krampus. We've got Krampus. Have you been playing this season at all, Vandermaster? We're getting a fucking kill. You can pair your off-stream gameplay with commentary about how to talk to women. Bro, you know what? There is a part of me that has considered going back to my OG YouTube days and doing commentaries again. I think I'd have a lot of fun with that. I'll be honest, though, I would much rather use... So what I used to do back when I started YouTube in college, when I was growing my channel, is I would have my friends submit gameplay to me, and I would use their gameplay. Because sometimes I just don't have the time to play enough games to get good gameplay. And sometimes if I'm streaming, it's even harder for me. So, but if you guys would be willing to share gameplay with me, I might throw down on that. Yeah. Jesse, you doing well today, sir? Got some stuff that popped up on the marketplace. Not too shabby. Okay, let's go ahead and gem these real quick. I'm not even going to worry about my weapons. It's going to go True Fizz. Oh, God, I got to buy some of those. Oh, actually, if we have enough... Okay, we had 4. I needed a red one. That's comical. Okay. Buy some rubies. I think that was a ruby. Yes. Not too bad. Finally some wisdom from Crash. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Get out of your comfort zone part 3. You're too sweet, Crash. So, yeah, Raul, I just like going back and, well, I guess I could do reactions to my old videos too. We were doing that for a little bit when I was doing my lunch breaks on stream, and that was a lot of fun. Hey, Roy, I didn't realize you did the $3 donation. Wonder what this does. Hi, cute little feet lover, you sneaky devil. Roy, thank you for using the donation sound for the first time since the channel has come back. Appreciate you, dude. Cute little feet lover. Hey, man. Don't judge me. You can't judge me. Yes, you can, with ease. All right. Let's go True Fizz. And we already got True Fizz on that. Go for a little bit of action speed. Can I wonder, let me do G-Money's idea. Let's do loose trousers, 110. Cheapest I can buy. This might be a little bit less painful. Wanderer tire. 99. Okay. Ranger hood. It's so ridiculous that the epic stuff is the cheapest in the marketplace. Definitely some adjustments need to be made to this game. Damn, 100 here. Okay. And then I think we're going to want some elkwood gloves on common. Hey, Miss Death Monkey. How are you? You're very sweet. Thank you so much. I'm doing better than ever. Miss Death Monkey. I am. I'm very grateful. Is it Vanessa? Am I remembering correctly? I've been 4 months for me off. So if I missed your name, I apologize. Not on purpose. A little bit rusty here, but if I got it right, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be pretty fucking proud of myself. But wait, fuck me. Oh shit. Let's do this, that. I don't know why that was so hard for me to do, but okay. Let's gem this. I'm gonna do max health on everything except for stuff that's lower. So we'll do action speed on this. True fizz, equip. I did get it! Yes! I've been trying to preemptively tell everybody, Vanessa, like, please, if I mess anything up, don't take it personally. It's been a minute for me, so but I'm glad I got that right. I haven't messed anything up about anybody so far, I'm honestly really pumped about that. What's funny is that style was such the norm back then, but rewatching it now, it's so awkward to be talking about something that has nothing to do with the game. It's very, very different than what's going on now. But also, you know, G-Money, I wonder, hey, Steven, this season's really good. I mean, I don't know, Steven, if you can pick the game up on sale, I think it's totally worth it. You can play it for free, you just don't get access to the marketplace and you only get one stash, which makes it pretty tough, but you know, you can always, we played it, I think, for 2 months before we bought the game. So it's definitely possible, Steven. Happy New Year, happy holidays, by the way. But yeah, G-Money, so I'm wondering if, because it's been so long since the OG commentaries were out, like just in general, not just from me, I wonder if they would do well because they're different, you know? Where did I put those gloves? Okay, we got gloves right there. Throw these boots on. And as our friend, Dr. Fisher. I like that name. You doing well today, Dr. Fisher? Happy holidays to you. Hopefully you're having a kick-ass Monday. Dude, thanks for checking the channel out, man. I honest to God, I cannot believe we're meeting friends in stream today. I'm pumped. Dr. Fisher, you made my day. Seriously, welcome in. Let me know, Dr. Fisher, if you want to chat, chill. If you want me to just let you kick your feet back and enjoy the stream, I got you. I won't bug you. Be warned, though. I will ask you a lot of questions if you do want to talk. Now, I might not overdo it today, but it's a pleasure to meet you, Dr. Fisher. Fuck yeah. All right. I'm gonna put this on. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this too. Let's just see what we can do here. We'll go additional weapon damage. And then we're gonna go action speed. Actually, I'm gonna go max health on this. I think we got a little bit of something on everything. Last way we can do this in a budget-friendly way is let's go slot. We're gonna go back. I don't even know if this is gonna be worth it. And we're just gonna pick, yeah, they're all like 120. Is there anything for 150 that I can actually use? Oh my goodness, you did not do that, Vanessa. Are you kidding me? What? Thanks. Hey. Oh my gosh, Vanessa. Thank you so much. And you started a hype train. Cut it out. Stop being so are you kidding me, Vanessa? Seriously, what the hell? You're throwing 1,000 into this too? Praise Dr. Fisher. Dr. Fisher, you coming in here. I get to meet you. And then sweet mother of absolute incredibleness, Vanessa, with the absolute celebration on top of that. You're so thoughtful. Thank you. You didn't have to do any of that for me. I know you don't need me to say that, but I'm saying it anyways because it's very clear to me that you could have just popped in and said, "What's up, Flex?" and then just casually watched the stream. And instead, you're giving me a very warm, much appreciated welcome back. I really appreciate you, Vanessa. That was fire. What I'm doing, Vanessa, we're going to do a bow. Thank you for supporting the channel and my career. I'm excited. The stream is only going to get better moving forward, Vanessa. I promise. You can hold me accountable on that. Some really good things to come. This channel's not just going to be entertainment. You guys are going to learn some really kick-ass things moving forward. I think you guys will genuinely enjoy the direction that we go moving forward. And I mean that. You guys like the cam on the bottom better than the top right? Hold on one sec. I'm going to come back real quick. Hold on. Let me switch something up here. Let me go backwards. Dr. Fisher, Vanessa, I'm coming back to you too. Dr. Fisher, so firstly, don't judge yourself. This is a very hard game. It's super difficult. Some of the classes
You
are
are officially
brutal.
being way too awesome for your own good.
Vanessa! So let me tell you this, Dr. Fisher, some classes significantly harder to learn than others. They might be a lot more fun and exciting to play than some others down the line, but don't get discouraged. This is a game, like literally, watch me play for the next 10 minutes. I'm not saying you have to stay. I may win some fights. I may fucking die. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run it back. We're gonna reflect on what we could have done better. Come back to the next match with a little bit more of a progressive mindset so that we can build on to our last match. And eventually we're gonna get better, just like you will. So keep your head up. What class are you playing right now? I definitely would say, I think right now Fighter is a really great standard class to start with. You will dunk on a lot of people if you just practice Fighter for a bit. I personally, I think the class that I'm playing, I would say it's in the top 3 hardest classes in the game, personally. And I say that because if you don't play the class very well with spacing, positioning, firing, running, it's very punishing. Because the second somebody catches us, we're dead in 2 hits. You know what I mean? So you can keep going with Ranger if you want. Dr. Fisher, there's a gentleman, his name is The Lore on YouTube. He's got some great videos that will coach you. And if you just watch him play, you'll learn a lot. So recommend you check him out. I'll try to show you a little bit here today, but just keep enjoying yourself. Don't give up. It's a lot of fun. Maybe we'll play sometime if you ever want to. Vanessa, I had no clue what I'd come back to. No idea. And I've come back to so much more than I could have been prepared for. I can't hold it against anyone for stepping away from the channel if I'm gone for 4 months. It's the name of the game, you know? And coming back, it's my second stream back, Vanessa. Literally, second stream today. First one was 2 days ago. I've been very grateful to have support and opportunity still, and to have the ability to pursue this. Thank you very much, seriously. I know it's the holidays, it's expensive, and you could spend that on 1,000 other things, and you're enabling me to do the best that I can here on stream. So thank you very much. I really appreciate you. And I'm doing better than ever, Vanessa, in terms of my health. I promise you. I will honor not just your words, but your support as well in taking good care of myself so that the stream can stay here and we can all have a good time together. You're incredible. What's new with you, Vanessa? Like, my goodness, there's got to be some big ticket stuff that's unfolded since we spoke last, right? Okay, hold on one sec, you guys. I'm going to buy a cloak with a little bit of dexterity here. If I can find one. I should have just searched for it, but oh man, these are getting I'm going to buy it anyways, actually. Okay. All right. I don't want to go that way. Okay. 150 is the cheapest. We're just going to buy that, and then we're going to gem it, and then get into another match. So I'm not making you guys to sit here and watch me drive you crazy for the next hour or so. We're going to do action speed on this. Oh, nuts. Never mind. We're going to do something else since I don't have...
No.
Are you kidding me? Mother! Oh
Can we restart?
Man, what happened?
Can
This is
we
Kate.
restart?
Thanks, Kate. What the heck? I seriously have not heard these sounds in so long. All of those are frighteningly loud, but magical and mighty nonetheless. Thank you so much. Is that you, Kate? Remember when I made drawings of you pooping and tweeting? I'm so sorry about that. Yes, I do. Oh my God, I think that was like my first year full-time streaming. 2019, maybe, Kate? Maybe 2018? All right. Let me go backwards. Kate, thank you so much for the $2.51 donation. Thank you, Roy, for the $3 donation earlier. And Roy, give me the quick scoop on how work was. Oh my God, Roy, thank you. I didn't realize, Dude, Roy, thanks for giving Dr. Fisher a sub to the channel. Yes, you're the best, Roy. And thank you, Vanessa and Roy, for the additional bits donations. I will take your bits into the heart of the battle. And we will absolutely sack tap our enemies in Halo fashion. I will teabag somebody this match. If it's the last thing that I do, I will teabag somebody. Okay? You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Vanessa, you too, especially for highlighting your message. Thanks to you, I am still streaming. Had to take a break and recenter myself, get my personal life in order. You know I support that. Had a lot kind of fall apart. Working on my stream, still working from home Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. You're a beast. So nothing new, just me being me. Blah-ha-ha-ha. Vanessa, I was telling Crash and a few other friends earlier. Hey, what's up, Rob? Dude, I'm doing great, man. How about you? Good to see you, bro. Sorry I almost missed you. I was telling everybody earlier, we're going to clear this while I talk. I think sometimes, Vanessa, I really wish that life presented opportunities for us to learn and navigate adversity and grow stronger and learn more, not always relying on like difficult things unfolding in our lives to gain that value, the wisdom, the experience. Hey, Danny. But sometimes, Vanessa, there are some things we seriously need to trip and fall on our face in order to realize that we need to make an adjustment or stop doing something or bring something else into our life. And that's just the name of the game sometimes. It's not fun necessarily, but so what I want to say in response to you is I know some of the stuff that you're expressing here is not easy to work through, but I'm sure as long as you don't give up that you'll come out a stronger version of you. And that's pretty gangster if you ask me. So just saying, you know? Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Well, we're going to run our dicks off real quick. Sorry. Hold on. That was an uh-oh. That monster will demolish me right now because I don't have very good gear. Hold on, you guys. Get one more that probably will pop out. Nice. Okay. We survived. Let's take this guy out. So Dr. Fisher, I would recommend when you get into a room, try to pre-clear some enemies. It's a little tedious. Yes, it's a little time consuming. But as a ranger, you need to have room to move around the map and shoot your arrows. When someone gets close to you, hopefully your move speed's a little higher than theirs. You need to have room to create distance so that you can continue to fire. And the only way to have the ability to make that distance 9 out of... Oh, here's somebody. 9 out of 10 times is to remove the enemies from the equation so that you can move around the map without aggroing everybody. I'm going to set 2 traps down here, and I hope I don't walk into them. There's a chance this guy might open this door. We're going to hang tight. Switch out for better bandages. Okay, we're going to go for it. Danny, how are you doing today? Thank you. Good night. I went melee because I was confident I did enough damage to him right there that I could finish him off melee, so we did. Woo. I heard him pull his spear out, and I'm like, okay, we're going to commit to this. Nice. Yeah, so Rob, great question. This is an extraction-based game. It's like Tarkov, Arc Raiders. I believe there's another one by the name of Delta Force. God damn it. Who did that? Unfortunately, I am not like D and G Money, the mighty masters and rulers of Moose Knuckle Kingdom. I don't think I have enough to show it and have you guys celebrate that with praise. If anything, It might embarrass. Oh. What the f... That's got to be an enemy. Like, I wonder if that's this guy coming back to life as a skeleton. Whoever did the donation, the gifted sub, thanks. I don't think I'm packing near enough heat to, you know, give you what you want in return. But I'll try my darndest to, you know, to make you proud. I will. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to please show. Does that say I want to see it? I almost said please show it. Maybe I'm asking for what I really want. Okay. All right, 1 kill in. We push onward. So you got the rest of the year off, Roy? Dude. What's up? What are you going to do to chill out on the holidays, man? Taking it easy, Roy? We gaming? Are you going to stream a little bit, Roy? Someone told me the other day that Uncle Roy, Unky Roy, was streaming on Twitcheroni. I like to hear it. That's why I just tried to do. I was in a little forest section and there was 1 wolf, so I decided I will take care of this wolf because I can see it. Then 4 more appeared when I shot the first one. I got mauled by wolves. The wolves are tough. And so what you'll know, like Dr. Fisher, if I can find the wolf area, fuck it, we'll go there. Every enemy has a very repetitive motion of attacks. And so once you slowly start to learn those, you'll just get better at dodging them. And a lot of it's just a matter of practice, you know. So like these guys, if they get too close, they're going to put a pocket of ass juice out. It's just a cloud of gas. But if you just attack and back up, it will keep them from releasing the gas. The wolves are another combination of attacks, but you'll get there. Like, just take it slow. Focus on one area of improvement at a time. Oh, somebody over here? I believe they are. We're going to go in on this, too. Hold on. Oh, yes, we are. Just got to watch out for that. Oh. This guy will likely hit like a truck. There's another guy right there. Oh, shit. Okay. We got him. Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta be careful because there's another guy right there. That was a really great kill. This guy's gonna keep following me. Hold on, you guys. We're gonna go really risky here. Whew. I gotta be careful with this guy. If I can grab this, it'll be great. Come on! Hold on, chat. God damn it, I'm aggroing everybody. This is why clearing the areas is important. I gotta drag these guys back. Come over here. Okay, let's push this guy. He's got a longbow, so I gotta be careful. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Whew. Now we're getting it. If this guy doesn't kill me. Hits me in the head, I'm gonna die. That's the comical part about all this. Oh, tits. Okay, thank you guys. Holy shit, what's up, Victor? No wonder I'm doing better. Victor's here. Victor always makes me perform better. I watch him and then I like to learn from him. I'm, some might call me a cuck master. But yeah, Victor's taught me a lot over the years, and I'll tell you guys what, the second he steps into the room, it's like my performance increases by 69%. Makes me pretty happy inside. Hi, Emily. Casually saying all that and then waving to Emily. Thank you guys for the kudos. Danny, I may have missed a couple messages. Are you still throwing down on training? We got 3 kills this match, you guys. What the fuck? What's up? Now, these guys aren't like heavily juiced or anything, but that's okay. Get a couple more goodies here. I don't need any more mats outside of that, so let's use some of his crappy ones. It's funny, I'll leave that trap there, actually. I saw that trap once I walked through the door. I was like, oh shit, but I knew that he would likely press me at that point to get damage. So I was like, okay, we'll be fine. I already had queued one of my abilities. Is this guy going to follow me? Please don't. Absolutely is going to follow me. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, this guy's... Nah, he's pretty standard. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to open this. So long as there's no enemies here. And then I'm going to bail on my arrows. We'll peace out. Make do with the loot that we got. And then we'll start another match. Thank you, Eric. How you been, Victor? Happy holidays. How are you and how's your son, bro? He's got to be getting so much bigger now. So, Rob, this game, you can play it in PvP mode. You can also play it in PvE mode. If you play in PvP mode, the value in doing that, in addition to fighting other players and getting to what I'm about to do, which is if you kill a player, you get to take all their shit. Unfortunately, though, if you die, you lose everything, and you have to start back from basic gear. You lose everything that you bring in with you into the match. But in playing PvP, you get access to way better drops for loot. Way better drops. So, like, we're going to put these here in case somebody walks in on me and I got to take a couple more of these. We'll take that. So, yeah, you get access to a lot better loot. A lot of the time, it just makes, in my opinion, it makes the time playing the game a lot more worth it. But you have to be, what's up, OTP? You have to be willing and able to fight other players if you have to or want to. And not everybody's wanting to do that. So it's just a matter of what people are comfortable with. But I'm actually going to leave that. We're going to drop some of the cheaper potions. Put this down here. And I think we're also going to take his cape and take these. Drop some more bandages. Take that. All right. And I think, damn, we got some good stuff. Where we at? 2 minutes. Sorry, it takes me forever to loot. 50 gold there. Drop that. Snag that. And I think that's going to be good enough. So you have 2 of these. No. Do we have anything that's purple? Purple's super rare. Holy, god damn it. Dude, nuts. Thank you. I think I may have released a small, tiny portion of urine on that. Thank you very much for the 245 bits from Roy to Boy. What kind of key opens a banana? A moon key. Monkey, you get it? That one's good. I like that one. Anyways, if you get kills, you can take the gear that you get from your enemies. So I quite enjoy it when I'm on the side of getting the kills. Sucks ass when you bring a great kit in that you spent a bunch of gold in, like my first 2 matches that we started today's stream with. And then you unfortunately get to see it wither away in the wind as somebody else lists it on the marketplace and makes fat stacks off of your hard-earned work. On the counter side to that, though, I don't think this is going to be worth much, but I think sometimes... Oh, shit, it's worth 199 gold. We're going to go cheap because the market is slow right now. 175. Oh, yeah, it's so good. And what's kind of nice is I can use all these cloaks, so I just got like 700 gold worth of cloaks. And I can use these 2 rings, too. Probably sell this ring. I don't think there's really anything magical about it. 90. Baseline goes for 70, so we'll just do 80. Boop. All right. I'll try to make this quick so you guys don't have to watch me just sit and sell things and list them. So we're just going to dump right now. Although we're going to run out of room pretty quick. But that's okay. Hold on. Give me 1 minute here, you guys. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Fuck me. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Accidentally put that on. Thank you, G-Money, for the hype. Okay, and then we're going to start over. Replenish our arrows. Hold on. I'll be back in chat here in a moment. Dr. Fisher, you're winning my heart over. You know that? Why would I say that? Because you're still here, bro. Thank you very much, man. I'm not nearly as good as some other players in this game, Dr. Fisher. By the way, we did all that with base level weapons too, which is tight. I think I'm going to upgrade my bow because that went as well as it did. We'll just get a baseline blue bow. And then we'll get a baseline rapier. Almost done, you guys. Made my day seeing you here, Mr. Victor, you handsome devil. Give me 1 sec, I'll be back in chat. Okay, goldsmith, do this. Action speed, cool. We're gonna go 1 additional damage. I'm gonna reroll action speed because I'm confident we can get something a little bit better. Never mind, I don't have the gems to do it, so we're gonna totally pretend like we did. Wasn't that nice? You guys like that roll? That was so good, wasn't it? Nice, right? Fantastic, fabulous. What else can we do that I don't need a blue gem for? Let's do action speed. Oh, Tits McGee. I don't have blue gems either. I'll do physical power. I just don't feel like buying those off the marketplace right now. And we're Gucci. Hey, Cosmic, what's going on? You're very sweet. Miss it or miss. Oh, you're very Mr. or Mrs. to streamers' names. You're welcome to call me Flex if you want. I'd love that. That's my nickname. Genuinely is my nickname. How are you? It's very nice to meet you, Cosmic. Cosmic Lovers. I dig that. Are you? I feel like that's like the name of a stream team. That'd be a cool one. You have a very cute avatar picture, by the way. Pleasure to have you by the channel today. Thank you for stopping by. Kevin, G-Money, you guys are way too good of hype masters. 3 kill raid. Raid boss has landed. He's a monster. You guys are sweet. We'll see if I can hold it up. I feel a little bit more warmed up now. 100% I'm throwing down on training flex. Getting stronger by the month. Dude, I'm so freaking proud of you, Danny. Danny, you've been more consistent than me this year, man. When I got sick a few months ago, I straight up, Danny, I had to take 3 months off. Took 3 months off, got back into it slowly. The last month, I had to miss a week and a half because I got sick. You're crushing it, bro. It's really hard to maintain consistency like that. He said, I'm actually comfortable and embracing the fact that I am strong, but the amount of weight doesn't really matter in the general sense. Just the fact that I know, and I'm happy with that. Danny, you should be proud of that. And I'm glad that you're giving yourself credit at a base level, just acknowledging like, I'm fucking strong. You want to know why, Danny? Because a lot of people have fun looking at people who work out and look great or are really strong or a combination of both. And they go, well, you're so lucky. And it's like, well, yeah, like my workouts are 2 hours on average, 5 days a week. So I wouldn't say 10 to 12 hours of investing in training makes me lucky. But yeah, anyways, a lot of people tend to ignore the amount of effort and consistency required to reach the state that you're in, Danny. So great job, bro. All the way, brother. All the way, all the way, all the way. Yeah, Danny, you're a monster, dude. That's incredible. You've absolutely done way better than me. Not going to try to hide that. You've smoked me. Oh my gosh, Harm. I'm so sorry I missed you. Thanks for watching on YouTube. So, Rob, it's free to an extent. If you buy the free game or download the free game, you can't access the marketplace and you only get 1 stash. So the free game really is only, in my opinion, good enough to try the game. You're at an extreme disadvantage by not being able to buy gear that complements your class off the marketplace. If you don't own the game, the only way you can upgrade your gear is by going into a dungeon, finding it, surviving, extracting, and then putting it in your inventory like this. So, but it's good enough. We played it for like 2 months for free before we bought it because we are definitely on team make sure we're spending our money appropriately. So I would definitely recommend trying the game. I think it's certainly worth giving it a shot. They're going to probably release a new season here in a little bit. And if I end up playing this more on stream, as long as I'm able to perform as well as I would like to, ideally, I'm happy to do videos where I can kind of show you guys things here and there. Like Dr. Fisher, I'll tell you what. I'll show you a little bit of a tip here for Rangers. Let me get into the next match and I'll show you something, okay? In terms of movement and positioning. Roy, thanks for the love today too, dude. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Vanessa, you're incredible for supporting the channel and everything. I know you're still working. So thank you again for that. She's so sweet. That was very nice of her. No one told me you could die from a lady with wings and being half clothed. I was trying to kill a wolf and turn around. Next thing I know, I would just get wings lady wearing no clothes and being clogged to death. So the harpies are strong. Sparky, you're the best. Thanks, Sparky. My man. Dude, Sparky, you're incredible. Thanks for having my back. I know this stream's been gone for certainly a hot minute. Thank you for coming and standing next to me, front lines, and fighting for the independence of the channel. You're the best, dude. Hopefully everything's been going well with you, my friend. You still heading to the US next year, Sparky? I think it's this year, right? Or sorry, this next year. Yeah, but Dr. Fisher, harpies, super strong. They have an ability where they'll throw knives out as well, and it'll do about 80% of your damage. But like I said, you'll learn the combat movements. So like with harpies, a lot of the time, you can just go to the left or right, hard turn, and you'll dodge their attacks. I'll try to show you here a little bit here and there. Cosmic lovers, don't worry. I don't think anybody does sometimes. And that's the beauty of life. Like sometimes you do really well in certain areas. Sometimes we fuck up. Like that's okay. As long as you're learning and improving, like as long as you're better today than you were 10 years ago financially. And like, if you don't care, that's at the end of the day, I think it's like, if you don't care and you're happy with how you're living and how you spend your money, who cares? Don't let anybody else, including me, tell you otherwise. But if you're like, I'd like to be better with how I spend my money and you're better than you were 10 years ago, then I'm going to celebrate that because I think that's pretty dope. Oh, cool. Cosmic Lovers Dead by, are you by chance, do you know a wonderful young woman by the name of Paige? Because she's also playing Dead by Daylight. And I'm only asking because I am very honored that we got to meet. I'm not even playing that game and you stopped by, so thank you. Let me go find Mr. Victor. There you are, sir. I hope you're doing great. Son is doing great, about to be home for the week, and life is good, man. I hope the same for you. I will ask personal stuff later. Happy holidays. Victor, I made a lot of mistakes in the last couple of years, and I had almost no social life outside of stream, which I have to be accountable for, was my fault. I had been meaning to reach out to you for a long time. In fact, I said I would, and I didn't. So I'm sorry to keep you waiting on that front. Reason I'm saying all that, Victor, is like, I am really trying to do my best to learn from my mistakes the last couple years and not sacrificing everything. Like I love streaming, but I can't put everything else on hold for streaming. And I need to have the right social life that's good for me. And so I'm sorry to not have been as present as I could have been. I would love to catch up, especially in a more personal, formal place. If you are open to that, which it sounds like you will, let's totally figure out when is a good time. We can get some games in or just hop on a Discord call. Miss Cosmic Lovers, want to say real quick, if I may, absolutely epic again to have met you today. Really grateful that you were kind enough to pop in and chill with me and chat. Thank you for following the channel. I really hope that you have an incredible time here. I will do my best to make sure that's the case. And welcome to the community. It's nice to meet you. Going again. Oh my gosh, Sparky, you were here last month. I'm so sorry I wasn't on Twitch. I would have loved to connect with you, but you're going to be back next year, yes? Hey, Chaos Gremlin. I think the character menu is really good in this game too, don't you think? The game is certainly worth playing. Sir Cheese Gromit, welcome back to the channel. Within the first year, it did feel a bit sketchy playing it because there was plenty of legal battles happening. I forgot about that. That completely skipped my mind. I totally forgot that they went through that. I don't even remember the basis of that anymore. I watched a YouTube video on it and I was very surprised that there was as much drama around that that I think most people were just not aware of. Thank you, Victor. I saw what you said. You don't owe me anything. Your friendship is what matters, dude. And it is what matters to a lot in here. We good, baby. Thank you, Victor. I'm not just saying thank you and then moving on and going, cool, check that box. Victor, you could absolutely hold a grudge against me and you'd be totally warranted to do so. And instead you're like, dude, empathy. I got you. It's all good. Let's move on. I value the friendship. Thanks, man. Victor, we are absolutely going to meet in person. There's no way that's not going to happen. I have some really cool new things going on too, Victor. I'm excited to share with everybody, yourself included. There's a little bit of time before I do that on stream, but sorry, Dr. Fisher, I should have shown you this is a dangerous area for me to show you how to fight wolves. I'll do it in another spot if I can. I really appreciate you, Victor. And Jules, thank you for being there alongside me and just supporting like my growth alongside accountability. And it's just really nice to know that you're on the same page with me. I rarely like intentionally do things, like to be honest, with the intention to be a goober. But that doesn't mean I don't make mistakes. And I'd much rather be supported by friends who are like, dude, it's all good. As long as you learn from the mistakes and you don't overdo it, you know, we're chill. So thanks, Jules. Rawhide gloves, good too. Okay, let's, we're going to go take a quick little peek. Not this way. We're going to go this way. We're going to clear this area right here. Yeah, so check this out, Dr. Fisher. So like these guys, you just walk up and then you can jump, let them attack. You can get 2 hits in, jump back. They'll do that same combination every time. So every skeleton that looks like this guy, same combination. This guy, because his sword is over his shoulder, he does like a swooping attack. So you get like 1 hit. If you want to go back. If you're still close to him, he'll do 2 swoops. So he's, yeah, so like sometimes he'll do 2. But anyways, my point in showing that to you is once you slowly get a feel for the different types of enemies, I would recommend just playing 1 map so that you learn the enemies, their combat movements, you learn the map, the modules. Like this bow guy, he'll shoot a bow. Sometimes he'll do 2, so you move to the left. Sometimes he'll do 1, he'll do 2. That's sometimes changes, so you just have to be on the lookout. Hey, Rogue. Welcome back. I hope you've been well and happy holidays. All right, let's see who we can find here. Okay, so somebody's started close by because this guy's dead, or somebody's already cleared this. Yep. Okay, so somebody's been around here. Got to be careful. Okay, he's on the run. See if he pushes. Just gonna take this one slow. He's totally trapped, so. Gotta watch out for these guys. I shouldn't be taking damage from this. That's unfortunate because he's just gonna heal up. I shouldn't have let this guy. He's just healing his dick off. Shit! It's good practice, though. We're just going to heal up all the way, too. Is that Root? My man! So this jump and fire. I might be dead here. Just take it easy. I think somebody else is actually behind us. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck! Got us. That's okay. I'm still really happy with that. So this guy was super juiced up. Yeah, it's totally juiced. My direct counter right there. Luckily, I think he's gonna die actually because of all the PvE. Come on, kill him! Oh, damn. Yeah, and that's understandable. We're gonna get third-partied if we're dancing like that, but I have absolutely no problem with that. It was great practice. Had that guy not walked in and I was 40% health, I think we would have done just fine, but. Root, to the many years, which I'm very grateful for, have not stopped. Thank you for being here today. It is incredible having you. I appreciate you. And thanks for 85 months, bro. To you. Happy holidays. Kah! How you been, man? Doing well? It's okay, Dr. Fisher. You'll have rounds where you crush it. You're going to have rounds where you die in 2 minutes. You'll have rounds where you do really well, die. You have rounds where you do great and you make it out. It's okay. Little by little. Sometimes if you need to, Dr. Fisher, what you can do is you can go in and do rounds that are intentionally centered around looting. That way you can kind of build your financial reserves in the game. And then you'll have a lot more room to buy things if you need to. Kyle, my man, what's up? Thanks for being here, Root. Hopefully you're well, good sir. Okay, I'm gonna put on some of the stuff that I have since I'm doing a little bit better. Let's see here. Might as well use some of the gear that we got. Put that on. Dexterity, max health. Let's go this. We're gonna upgrade some of these things. This one's good. That's good. Luckily, some of these are already good to go for us. Throw that on. We'll throw that on. Hold on, you guys. Do I want to? So we can find a frost amulet. That's not too expensive. That's got all attributes. Fuck me. 400 gold. I'm gonna buy it anyways. Oh God, we gotta buy more rubies. Okay, hold on, you guys. Sorry. It's kind of tedious, I get it, but probably go for a couple more matches and we'll wrap up. I love you, Roy. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for today. And I hope you're doing well, bro. Have a good night at, well, shit, you're done with work for the rest of the year, so enjoy yourself and sleep in tomorrow. And I'm doing, Rogue, doing better than I have been in a long time. Hopefully you've got good news to share since we spoke last. We family, and even with their chaos, even though we come and go, we all remember what this channel is all about, creating a safe haven for gamers to share our love for games and some life experiences. It's what Flex built a long time ago, and it's the root of the channel. Dude, like Victor, I can't like not read that and smile. That's incredible, man. Thanks, dude. It's funny, like Victor, I was incredibly doubtful for a while after some time had passed, and I think the time off was really good. It let me like really hit that reset button. Are you still, Victor, are you still, I imagine you're in the same state area. You don't have to say where on stream, but that way you're close to your son, I'm assuming. It's probably one of my last kits that I build, so I'm gonna have to do some gold runs after this, but I'm really digging the practice, so we're gonna keep leaning into it. Okay, this is already good to go. Throw that on. Agility, we're gonna do True Fizz on that. I wanna go ahead and put some max health on this, I think is what we're gonna do. 3, nice. And I feel like we're pretty much good to go. And I'll be able to use one of the capes that I found. Put True Fizz on this. And we can do action speed. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't have, I need some blue sapphires. Then let's go ahead and just do some max health. All right. Throw that on. We're good to go with everything. Dang it, except for my survival bow and my other weapon. Jules, you playing some Stardew Valley? Saw that you said you were enjoying that quite a bit recently. It's such a good game to play during the holidays. I need to get back into that, try it out sometime again. It's so long. Especially since they did that last like super big update apparently. Thanks again, everybody. For those of you that are here today, I really appreciate you. I know we got the pleasure of having a few of you join the community in following. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Dr. Fisher, you're one of the MVPs for today, along with Cosmic Love. Appreciate you both. Let's do protection potion, and I'll just take this one in there with me as well. Do some poison gas, and I think we'll be good to go here in a second. Go survival bow. We're gonna go additional weapon damage. Actually, let's go dexterity if I can find that. Oh, hell yeah. Same thing with rapier. Breathe deep and touch yourself helps for me. Actually, delete my comment. Never. I'm not deleting that, Victor. I'm keeping it, dude. Oh, we're keeping that. Are you, Victor, I imagine you're probably still working for a period of time before you get on vacation mode? Or are you already on vacation? What are the deets there, good sir? Okay, we're gonna go additional weapon damage. We'll do the same thing here. And to dexterity, we're gonna do additional weapon damage. Cool beans. All right, you guys ready? Always, Kyle, always. Every morning. Every morning. Watching a friend play BioShock and oh, dude, what a classic. I actually streamed that last year. I had an incredible time playing it. Hey, Noctua! Happy Monday to you and holidays. Actually playing some Enshrouded. Oh, building a new house. I played like 6 hours of Stardew yesterday. So, okay, Jules, question. What's your favorite thing about, like, what keeps you going back to Stardew? Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. I have an answer for myself, but everybody, I'm curious, always curious what everyone's answer is for that question. So, Ollie, I was tempted. I'll be honest, because I think the Dark Ages is on sale. I almost bought it. And it's not because I'm not pumped to play it. I still haven't played the last Doom that came out before Dark Ages and the Doom before that one. And I'm like, flex. I shouldn't be buying the newest one until I've played the... And I already own the other two. So I had to, like, don't do it. Even though it's on sale, I'm like, I gotta wait. So I still gotta play the OGs. But what did you think of the new one? Do you think it's worth the money? You know what? I'm a little embarrassed, Ollie. I didn't ask you what you're playing, man. Thank you, Noctua. It's been a really good Monday for me so far. Mr. Root, can I say something too? Dude, I needed the time off, but my God, the more time that went by, I was like, I gotta, like, I didn't want to rush to get back on stream, but I really, dude, Root, you're such a good person. Like, I've had nothing but respect and appreciation for you, and obviously, like, with the time away from stream, I totally miss you too. And I'm being honest, Root, I didn't miss everybody. And respectfully, the people I'm referring to, I haven't seen them come back because I don't think the community is right for them anyways. So in my time off, I'm only referring to people that have not been here for the last couple streams. I think the community was definitely needing some time for people to find better spaces for themselves. So being transparent, like, I absolutely missed the shit out of you, dude. But yeah. Someone's going to purchase Pokemon cards, and then someone decided he still needs... Oh, Kurt. Ooh. Don't forget, Kurt. Like, I'm not talking about you, Kevin. Get out of here. You know I love you. No, and a lot of the people, you guys, I'm referring to people that were relatively new in the community who were just very clearly here to take, right? And I just don't think they were right for the space, so... I don't mean any disrespect, but just being honest. I know, Jules, I thought you locked the door. I was like, don't let the guy that gifted me a full-blown adult baby costume, don't let him back in here. It's questionable. Unless he sends V-pics, then let him in immediately. I wanted to check out the new things they added and also do things that I never got to do before. That's a good answer. I think for me, Jules, I have to jump next to you. That was going to be one of the things I was going to say. But also, like, Stardew did the aesthetics and the vibe, the music. Everything is such a... It's Stardew Valley. Like, now anytime I see a game that looks similar to Stardew Valley, it feels like they're copying Stardew Valley, you know? So I think they did such a good job bringing all those things together, much more than I just expressed. But and creating a game that is honestly super simple, quite basic, and it's just relaxing. It's fun. It's pretty easygoing. And sometimes you just want to have a game where you don't have to think much and you can just play it, and you have simple tasks to focus on, and you can just like go about your day in a casual way, sip some tea. It's nice. You know, very nice, very nice. I'm going to not get shot in the face by this guy. Almost got shot in the face by him. Like I said, I was not going to. That was a double shot right there. It's going to be a guy right here. Nope. Thought he was going to get me. Got a nice little kit on too. Yeah, this is a great kit, so... And if we die, we die. That's okay. There's only one way you're going to get better at this game, and that's by risking it for the biscuit. You can start small like I did, where you do relatively cheap kits, and then you can kind of expand from there. Let's go. We're going to go west, and then we're going to turn left in this next module. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sir Cheese, are you Adam Doe? You changed your name? Is that what I'm understanding? No clue how that hit. Okay. Bro. All right, we're gonna campfire. I don't know how that hit me, but peak cozy vibes. There's a great way to say that. Damn. Well, I'm glad you told me it was you, Adam. I'm gonna try to remember to call you Adam. Sir Cheese Gromit. I like that name. Hey, you got the same color. I remember you were purple. It's worth it on a very good scale, says Ollie. Wait for more than 50% off. I definitely recommend playing the other two first as well. In no way is the story connected, but this is a different experience. There's things I like more about the other two compared to this one, and some things I like more about Dark Ages. I also played all three this year, so I think that may also affect my opinion, because I really like this game, and a lot of people didn't. And that's what I heard too, Ollie. Like, obviously, I haven't played it. I've seen trailers. But it looks incredible. And it's just, you know, like, obviously, it's not the original Doom game that came out back, or not, it's not like some of the other recent ones. But in its uniquely individual, or in its unique way, in what separates it from the others, I think it looks cool as hell. Almost messed up how I was saying that. Okay. Okay, let's loot these guys. There's already some action on the field here, so bear with me, y'all. Heal up. Try not to aggro the harpies, because they're such a pain to kill. It's another thing, for those of you that have played this game, they absolutely fucked with the aggro. So now you can be super far from an enemy, and all of a sudden it's just glued to you like a magnet. Yeah, Kate, well said. Exactly. Like Stardew Valley, you look at it and you're like, I remember watching a friend play that and just thinking like, where's the interest in a game like this? And once upon a time, I tried it for myself, thought I was going to play it for like an hour maybe, and literally just like what Kate said, 3-4 hours went by and I was like, oh shit, I get it. It's actually really cool that can happen. All right, hold on, you guys. Let's see if we can get into some trouble here. Okay, so somebody else was here. Okay, we got an open door right there. All right, hold tight, you guys. Gotta watch out for rogues just waiting to hide behind a corner and nuke me. Turn my headphones up. Hold on, you guys. Preemptively, we're gonna lay this. Hold on, you guys. Rogue, did I see that you took a client or a student on? Tell me what this is for. A little bit more. Maybe you already did. Let me hold on. I probably should read your message before I start asking 8,000 questions, huh? Give me a moment. Do my darndest to do so. Gonna switch out for better pots and stuff. Okay, hold on, you guys. Okay, they totally crossed the bridge. Shit, I'm probably really behind them now. I love you, Victor. Thank you so much, man. And you're the best for helping out in the most supportive way possible. Are you doing private practice, Rogue, or are you at a gym? That's fantastic. This could be a bait. Hopefully I don't get baited. Somehow I have not gotten hit here. That attack hurts. Oh, of course, he falls off. I'm going to let him walk back up because it's really dangerous for me to be over here. I'll throw a trap right here just in case. Ryan, thanks for sticking around. Laura, welcome back. Bear with me, you guys. Oh my god. Don't go into my own trap. My kit's really expensive. I'm dipping. I'm not losing this bitch. Nope. Later. Oh man. The health on that rock giant, unbelievable. I was like, oh, he's probably like 3 hits from dying, so that's why I figured I'd focus him for a brief moment. And then I'd focus on the enemy. Don't do what I did. Prioritize the enemy. Although I did think that the golem was like 2 hits from being dead. Anyways. Disengaging, absolutely, as painful as it is for my ego, the right decision. Oh. Okay. When you say arcadey, Ollie, what do you mean? What do you mean about arcadey? Like it kind of feels more like the original Doom games. Ooh, Adam. Oh, Expedition 33. God, that was another one that's on sale too. God, there's so many good games available right now. Roommate moved out 2 months ago, and it was been lovely having the place to myself. I had no idea, Kyle. You know what, Kyle? And what I'm happy to see is that it was clearly a good thing, right? So I'm happy that you're happy. Well, we're in crypts now, which I didn't anticipate coming to, but that's okay. These spear guys are a pain. Okay. him. Use our bandages. Got one bad bandage, so I'm just going to use that one up real quick. All right. You think so? Oh, wait. So, Adam. Hold up. Expedition 33. You're like, and Adam, thanks for being patient with me, man. One of the changes to stream, Adam, is like, I'm just trying to be a little bit more present on all areas instead of just one. So sometimes I'm missing a little bit more than normal, but as long as you repost and work with me, I'm trying to do my best to get to everybody. But I'm not scrolling back in chat as much as I used to, just because I didn't realize how overwhelmed I was getting on average. So just intended to be a little healthier for myself. But I wouldn't skip you on purpose. Because I love you. Dude, Adam, are you playing any CODs? I'm not, but if I'm not mistaken, Adam, we had ourselves some pretty intense times in playing Call of Duty back in the day with like Nick and Flame, Steven, and friends, right? Or am I remembering that? These guys do tons of damage. Oof. Close. Okay. I gotta find an extraction. There's actually one right in front of us here. I don't know if we'll find any enemies in this one. Honestly, Crash, thank goodness. I was saying a little earlier, like, Kira's honestly doing great. I know her dealing with my stuff. Her and I both were married, obviously, has been tough, but not in a way where she's holding it against me or anything. Like, she's been there, fully present, supportive, and had my back through absolutely everything. She's supported all of the adjustments and changes that have been necessary, encouraged many of them, actually. And she's given me clarity in times where I really felt like it was just super foggy in front of me. So, super grateful for that, even though I know it's been hard for her having to navigate all this with me. But I'm grateful that she's the best wife ever. And full transparency, like, she's doing so great in her career. She keeps kicking ass. If it wasn't for Kira, I would not have been able to step away as long as I had been. I'll say it that way. And I'm very, very grateful for that. Like, even if I had to start over from scratch, I got great friends. I have the best wife ever. I've got a great family. So trying to stay focused on gratitude and yeah. Anyways, Kira's slaying. I tried to make it super clear. Like, she is dominating. She's healthy. She's happy. She's doing better than ever. And she's way too good of a wife, which is just another thing to compliment her on. So thanks for asking, dude. I'll tell her that you said that. She will appreciate it. Checking to see if there's any enemies over here. We may not find too much action PvP-wise down here in the crypts, but we'll see if we do. Dang. Wasn't able to get out of that quick enough. God, the health on the enemies is so nuts sometimes. All right, where do we want to loot? I think we're going to go here, turn left. We're going to go to this extraction and just pre-clear it so we got some time. Okay, cool. It was, yes. So Adam, dude, those were like such fun game times too. You were a god, bro. These red axe guys are really hard to dodge. They can be. If I got room and there's no other enemies in my ass, then, you know, a little easier, obviously, but. Okay, holy spiders. Something tells me that might be worth it. There's probably another one somewhere. Come on, chat. Oh, this is satisfying. Okay. Almost done. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought somebody was right behind me, and I'm not prepared for a fight, so hold on, let me get that on. Okay, there's one more. Thanks for letting me just be a gamer today, guys. I appreciate it. All right. Grab that. Let's get these chests. I am still a bit of a menace, even with each year coming by. Hands feel like cement sometimes, though. Is this when you say you're a menace, Adam? You're telling me that you still dominate in first-person shooters and such, yes? Because you were incredible, dude. I just remember being like, "What in the hell? Guy's a god." So, what is it? Ghost of Yoti? I've not heard of that game. Tell me about it. What is Ghost of Yoti? I'm not butchering that pronunciation, but if I was, that would be on brand, wouldn't it? Okay, we're gonna leave that. I'll do one more match after this one since we didn't really get any PvP that I could lean into. Okay, come back over here and we'll clear out this exit. You can count on it, Crash. Absolutely, dude. And Crash, I really am sorry to hear about your stuff with your family you're having to navigate. I know that sucks, but you guys will figure it out. I have, Crash, I have a friend who's navigating something somewhat similar. I know I don't necessarily understand what's behind all the friction, but if it's similar to what my friend's going through, it's brutal. It's really, honestly, it's really sad to watch. And I'm sure you're experiencing the same thing, but I hope your grandmother's able to bounce back, dude. Oh! Okay, cool. And that is where the extract is. I'm going to leave it closed. Actually, where is the lever? It's right here. Cool beans. She does. Oh, knocked. She does. I'll be honest. My wife is... Fucking knew I heard something. She is a much better worker than I am. I got no shame in admitting that one. She whoops my ass on the regular. But I'll tell you guys what a privilege it is to be in a relationship, a marriage, etc., with someone where you can genuinely learn from the other person, you know? Okay, I don't mean this to sound cocky at all. It's not my intention, but prior to meeting my wife, in every relationship I was in, I felt like I was always leading. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess, but it's really special if you can be with someone and you both learn from each other. You grow together when something needs to be said. Like, there are times where my wife has called me out on things and it's been so necessary. I'm like, thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. Because sometimes you don't see it yourself, you know? It's like having good friends who are willing to call you out on your bullshit. All right. Well, at least we got some good loot here. Oh my God, I got to pee so bad, you guys. I think I'm going to start ditching some of my arrows for some loot. So we're almost at extraction time. Yotei, the successor to Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, but not a sequel. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize they already came out with another one. Holy moly. You said you put it on hold. I didn't quite see the reason why. Are you enjoying the game thus far? Hopefully the answer is absolutely, Flex. It's phenomenal. Because we were just talking about how the gaming industry needs to really step up its game and stop using the power of a brand and a big name like EA starting to put ads in their games is ridiculous. Unless they're going to charge a lot less, then cool. And give people the option to not have the ads if they don't want to see them. That's all we're asking for. All right, let's bounce. Surprisingly, still, dude, I love it. You're such a beast, Adam. All right, Adam. Okay, follow-up question. If there's one competitive game you had to play for the rest of your life, right? Forever. And let's just pretend in this world it's never going to go away. But you can only pick from what's currently available. What's your choice? I have 6 minutes before I think I'm able to leave. There's a staircase nearby and my backpack is full, so we're just going to sit here for 5 minutes and wait. Dr. Fisher, good news. If you have an available staircase and it's blue lit, you can exit right away. These portals typically come up within the like 8 to 9 minute mark in the match, but just peace out if you can. That way you don't miss out on stuff. Is that her? Kira, Crash, and friends have been asking about you. I was just raving and ranting about you. My beautiful wife, ladies and gentlemen. She's working from home right now. Otherwise, I would invite her to come and kick it with you guys here for a minute. But she's working. I got to pee super bad. I'm going to leave you guys with some music. Hey, and real quick, like Dr. Fisher, I haven't played this in a minute. I always got to give credit where due. This is a creation by our amazing Jules. I'm going to leave you guys with the BRB video. You haven't seen it in 4 months, so it feels like it's new. I got to pee really bad. Oh, Kate, I'm so pumped for you. I'm a little jealous. I want a PSP so bad. They're freaking expensive. Like, cherish that thing. Take good care of it. It's a collector item. You have to let me know what you're playing for when you get a chance. There was once upon a time, my buddy and I bought movies for his PSP in addition to games. Love that. That's such a cool, like, handheld console ahead of its time. Okay, I gotta pee. If there's something important that I missed, you guys, feel free to post it. I'll read it when I come back. Thank you for everything today. I've had a lot of fun. And I'm going to be here for probably another 20 minutes. I'm happy to set some time aside after our last match. If you guys need some help navigating something in particular revolving around life, just in general, I'm happy to help. So, but I got to piss first. I'll see you in 2 minutes. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli. Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long
close.
as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot.
If we're on the topic of being very saddened by selling things that we wish we hadn't or didn't need to at a period of time in our lives, I feel you guys. My wife got me that Xbox as a gift. She's so sweet for doing that because I have for years talked about how sad I was that so when I was younger, I had to sell my original Xbox to buy that Xbox 360. And my OG Xbox was in immaculate condition. Not kidding. Like perfect. And I'm just sad that I don't have my OG Xbox. I'm glad I have this one, obviously. But I feel y'all's pain. And also, in addition to that, I had a chance to buy not only a new PSP when they came out, but also my friends used, Ben, I love you. My friends used PSP. And I passed on both when I was younger. And now I'm like, oh my God, PSP is so cool. I think it's aesthetically one of the best looking handheld consoles, maybe of all time. I just really like it. Call me a nerd, but that's just me. PSP is so cool. That's right. Setting time aside to fuck bitches, get money. End quote, my wife. Oh man, it was. I got nostalgia for some games I had played and then remembered I still have that thing somewhere around here. I love it. Hey Kate, can I say thank you for bringing her up? Because even though we missed the shit out of her too, trust me. We just had her year anniversary last month. It was tough to reflect on, but I'm so grateful we had Cassie in our lives. And like Kate, I don't want Cassie to just be forgotten. Like nobody has to bring her up all the time. Like I'm not going to ask that of you guys, but for you to organically just say like, I miss Cassie is really cool. Thanks. Like keep her energy strong. She's out there somewhere licking her butt and, you know, stepping in poop and dragging it through the carpet somewhere in dog heaven. I sold my body away at 17. Ryan, that better be a joke because I'm gonna feel terrible. I laughed at that because it looks like a joke. Please tell me you're joking. Oh God, Adam, don't even bring Bitcoin up. Oh, that's painful. Adam goes, bruh, if I was told about Bitcoin before Bitcoin was even a big thing, that's the one thing that actually makes me sit and be pretty sad. We digress though. I feel you on that, dude. Yeah, I think a lot of people missed the boat on that one. Ben, I respect your ability to stay on top of everything that you have, given everything you've gone through.
It's okay. I believe in you.
Thank you. Ah, shit!
You got
I said right! How much more specific can you get?
Uh-oh. Oh. We're going to have to move it because I didn't realize you guys can't see it. Ollie, was this you? It's right there. I'm going to move it because I didn't realize it's not on screen. Smiley face sticky note, baby. Fuck yeah, I kept that. I'm literally keeping that forever. We could win $100 million. The house could be made of gold, which we would never do, but I will still have that fucking smiley face sticky note out. I think we're going to move it. Where do we put it? I think right. Somebody tell me where to put it. This is where we sit. It's got to look good still, but it kind of goofy. What do y'all think? Ollie, where does it go? Tell me. I love when you tell me what to do. Oh my God, you scared me. Ladies and gentlemen, my beautiful Super Kira enters the chat. I haven't taken it off yet. I was like, you trying to pinch my nipples? Because she walked in and I think right there. I love whoever did that donation. Was that you, Ollie? That was fire as hell that you remember that. Oh, and I still got the sunglasses too. Boom. I don't know if I'm going to put them on the ottoman every stream anymore, but I'll bring that back as well. And I think I'm going to start hiding objects with the sunglasses in random spots because I think that's a nice way to mix it up. She's just the best. Look at that ass. Damn. I know what I'm having for takeout tonight. All right. You'll be happy to know that my stream deck is still broken. Dr. Fisher, that's my wife. She's on the Super Kira account in chat. Kira, if you're still listening, Dr. Fisher, the OG MVP of today. Our new friend. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Chester Cheddar's great. He's actually out in the living room. We have, I don't know if you saw, Jules, we have the whole wall. Kira made like these really cool oh, you can see it from the thing. Yeah. He's in the hexagons. Yeah, I will be honest, Jules, he's almost died to Zeus like 3 times. So, but we rescued him each time. Wahahaha. I'll tell you where to put it. That's what I'm talking about, Ryan. Damn, Ryan. Dude. Fuck yeah, man. I'm glad that... Ryan, can I be transparent? One of my biggest fears in taking off the time that I did was the friends that I made this year. Because respectfully, sometimes, like... If somebody met me, like Ryan, I met you straight up 2 months, a little less before I took a break, right? A lot of the time, if you meet a streamer and they just leave for 4 months, like a month after you met them, you might forget them. You rock, bro. Just wanted to say that. Yeah, Casey, you're doing something wrong, okay? I'll tell you. You don't ask for permission when you pinch and or slap your partner's ass. You take it. You plant your flag, you take it. If you can't get it, you burn the boats and you hunt that fine ass down until you can land a pinch and or a slap. That's how you do it. So thank you, Casey. That'll be $789 for attending this class on slapping and pinching ass. But because it's you, Casey, I'll give you a 100% discount. If you guys would like to sign up for my classes, you can click the link down below. It'll be $499.99 per month. Oh boy. I'm working on something really cool, which actually some of you will be interested in, some of you may not. That's okay. You guys will dig it. And it's going to be fucking fire. Damn. Oh, Adam, I just saw your story about your buddy who was in the hydroponics shop. It's crazy. Like, I can't imagine getting into that as early as some people have. Ben, if you're still listening while driving, thanks for everything, dude. And for checking in on me when I was gone and for being present. Second stream back, you're here, flying colors. I hope you're kicking ass on your end. Okay, good. Ryan, I was like, for a second, I didn't, you know me, I like, if I feel like I overstepped, I just want to double check. Pause gameplay to do charity. Oh, cool. Charity campaign. I love the vibes the moment I came in here. Thanks, man. Shit, Ryan, like, dude, please, and anytime you're in stream, Ryan, like, if it's not too much to ask, just say what's up so I can continue. Because I barely, like, we just started getting to know each other, and then I'm like, see ya for 4 months. Which, you know, nothing against you or wasn't to bail on you by any means. But I'd like to build off where we left off before. So how did your charity event go? Are you still doing it? I do miss slapping ass. Shit. Ryan, you're talking about streaming, right? The charity event. Oh, we still got CE. Is he up here? He's in the closet. CEO Jim's staying. Don't you worry. Yeah, we did have to move some things. And we'll rotate some things in and out. There's supposed to be a plant down here, but he got sick. So that's open for now. We'll probably get another plant there. Yeah, and I think eventually we're going to put something on the back wall. He is Jules. He's in the closet, but he's coming out, and he's coming out in such a fire way. Such a fire way. That worked perfectly, actually. That's the button I meant to hit. He is proud. That's right. We love CEO Jim. Always and forever. No differently. Casey, woohoo! Jules, you just made my night. That's adorable. I'm glad Cassie stays with you, Jules. And the fact that you got a picture of her from your trip here makes me very happy. Oh my goodness. A wild Syl. I almost missed you. What's up? Damn, Syl, you got to be having a great conclusion to this year. You had a big-ass year this year. Biggest year, I think, so far, you said earlier this year, career-wise. Super pumped for you. Oh my god, I haven't taken all this shit out of my inventory yet. Okay, hold tight, you guys. We're gonna... I need to move all this up so I don't fill this top stuff up too much with gear. And we're just gonna do this and offload all the big things. There's some things I'm gonna sell. Put that down. Here, this. Okay. Ooh, saving that. Okay, and then we can sell this stuff. Oh yeah, cash money. We love it. Alright, we gotta do one more PvP match. I didn't get any PvP that last round. Even if I lose my kit, so be it! We will be victorious. Oh, I forgot we brought all this stuff back too. Shit. Damn, we made pretty good money that last round. Put that there. Almost done, you guys. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. There we go. Explosive bottle. All right. Okay, protection potion. Need to buy some more of these. Common. Freaking buy 2. I think I've already got some purple ones. Take some perps. Some blues. Okay, those are good. Almost done, you guys. I'll leave some cheapo ones in here. Put that there. Okay. I think we're safe. We're safe. Holy moly. What's up, Pasnick? Yeah, I am Yappers R Us, that's for sure. Dude, good to see you, man. Also, one more time, can we get a whoop whoop on Crash and fucking getting your car, dude? Nicely done. Hell yeah, Dr. Fisher! Dude, and if you want to kick it with me, Dr. I haven't done this command in so long, I don't even know if I know it anymore. Does this work? I don't know what I just hit. Oops. Well, accidentally played an ad. But this is what I meant to hit, this button. Those are all my socials. If you guys want to kick it with me. Gonna keep the stream up, but Dark and Darker has to go on a pause for a quick minute because I got to do some dishes, so I'm gonna do them real quick. Hold on, Dr. Fisher, I got you. I'm gonna do them real quick, and then we'll get back on Dark and Darker later, but I'm getting off stream, having a lot of fun for one. Dr. Fisher, that's like the best thing I could hear in terms of you having more fun in the game. Hopefully you had some fun on stream today. It was a pleasure meeting you. We'll catch you on the flip side. You're welcome to add me on Dark and Darker as well if you ever want a game sometime. Probably open this up to playing with friends on stream soon, actually, because that's something I have yet to do. I've only played it with G-Money and Brendan. I'm sure you guys like to get a little dirty together in game, huh? All right, we're gonna do, I think, one more match. You guys down for Uno Mas? Uno Mas. Sil, you're very sweet for asking. Doing very well. Definitely needed the time, I'll tell you that. My health physically and internally, not good before taking the break. Way better now. Worked alongside my doctor. We're dialed in. Everything's good. No longer operating in very dangerous levels of stress. So, and my goal moving forward is to keep my stress level always within an appropriate and healthy range. Sometimes it might peak a little bit as long as it doesn't stay up there too long. That's okay. So, what's up, Doe? Welcome back. All right, let's freaking throw down on our final match here. Oh shit! I forgot to change. Damn it! It's gonna change my one of my class abilities, but that's okay. Charlie. Ah, I miss Charlie. So Jules is referencing Charlie the deer. Charlie the deer. Oh my god, it's so cute. We went to a cabin with Jules and Darius, my wife and I, and it was in in a small town in New Mexico, which is where we live, called Angel Fire. And you could straight up open the front door to this cabin, and deer would eventually make their way to the front door. As long as you had an apple in hand, you could just sit there at the front door and feed the deer. How freaking cool is that? And they'll just come and eat apples out of your hand. It was so cool. So cool. All right. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. All right. I'll take that. We had so much fun, too. So much fun. I gotta continue to practice calling DD. Jeez Louise. I'm sure he understands. I've called him by his first name for, I think, 3 years straight. Hopefully it doesn't take me more than a week to get that readjusted, though. Dang it. Thank you, Kurt. Anytime I goof up on that, you guys, please let me know so I can be mindful. Okay, I gotta get this guy quickly. So there's somebody over here. Oh, of course. Goodness gracious. Let's just go ahead and lead these guys over here. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and peace out. Check this for some goodies. And onward we go. Snag this. I know, right? Dang it. No, seriously, thank you guys. Still, if I may, I just want to say thanks for asking again. It was very nice of you. Are you doing well on your end? Career stuff going well still? Hopefully you're happy. I think earlier this year you had, like I said, the biggest jump forward in your career so far, which is awesome. Rogue, if you're still here, I want to say thanks for hanging out today as well. Good luck with your client. Thanks, Dr. Fisher. Hey, and I appreciate you saying that. Like, and Dr. Fisher, I like to tell everybody, be here in whatever way you feel most comfortable. If I ever overstep in one way, shape, or form, or if you decide one day that you'd like for me to no longer refer to you by your full name, which is what I'm doing with one of my lovely friends, I will work on reverting. Just give me some time. But I appreciate that you trust me. I try to learn as much as I can about everybody, respectfully and authentically. It takes a little bit of time sometimes, but we get there. I'm lucky I get to hang out with everybody as often as I do. I think I'm not going to sit here for an hour hitting that guy this time. Let's see if we can find someone. So we got this guy here. Thanks. And that's exactly what I want to hear, Dr. Fisher. I'm like, I want this to be the experience that it needs to be for you too, you know? Yeah, Dr. Fisher, you ever feel comfortable sharing your name with me? I'll do my best to learn it. As long as you're cool with me calling you by your first name on stream. Thought I heard somebody. Damn, I can't find anyone. We're going to go all the way to the next module. He's going to continue to shoot the other guy for me. Wait one more rotation. All right. Pelly, what's up? We're back. Thanks for being here, dude. Hey, Jared. I hope I'm remembering your name correctly there, brother. Trying my best to not, miss anything or forget anything about anyone, but it's been a minute. Okay, somebody has been here, so we're going to put a trap preemptively right there. In case we need to run backwards. We'll put our other trap there, put some better potions in place, and then we push onward. How have you been, Pelly? Happy holidays. Jared, how about you? You doing well? We found some bodies. They're probably not full of any good gear, unfortunately, is my guess. Well, they might be. 2 people that died here. We're just going to casually show up and... Oh my gosh! By the grace of the gods, this guy is fully juiced. Oh, I'm turned on. I'm so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know one of those really expensive kits that I lost earlier? We just got it back. Oh, get me the fuck out of here. Unless somebody's baiting us. Which is possible that I'm going to get all this. I'm going to get a great high, and then somebody's going to murder me and teabag my face, and I'll be very sad. Okay, this warrants getting out immediately. It's like a $2,000 kit. Actually, no, this is probably like $4 grand. Sorry. I don't know how to do math. Get me out, get me out, get me out! Get me out! I hear Flex is the dorker in Dork and Darker. Or Dork and Dorker. Apparently I am a dork. I can't even read that correctly. You doing good today, Demason? Thanks for rocking and rolling with me yesterday, too. That was straight gangster, if you ask me. Hanging in there. Oh, Jared, I'm sorry. Unemployment really has been rough. The greatest... been focusing my energy on some creatives. Okay. Creative stuff. Are you comfortable sharing what that might be? I understand. I know I'm not unemployed, but I feel you in the stress that can absolutely eat you alive when you are not working. I know mine was more so by choice, but you know, I feel like as much as I can express, I definitely understand where you're coming from. So I'm sorry to hear that you're navigating that as well. Anybody that's going through that, I feel you guys. Yeah, I'm taking everything off this guy that I possibly can. Hold on one sec here, you guys. What else can I drop? We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop this freaking bone. Okay, and his hat. Thank you. Later. I don't have any arrows, so I'm not gonna fight him. I got literally everything I wanted to from that guy. Thank you very much. Cool. Alun! I love you! I do not get matches like that often where you just come across a player who was absolutely fully juiced up and had the best gear that you could have in this category. We lucked out on that one. I'm a little bit sexually aroused. I'm not gonna. That was really great. That was so good. I'll play one more, especially now that Uncle Alan got here. So let's take all this great gear out. Let's calm our erections. Sorry, I'm a little unhinged today. Okay, seriously though, let's take all this off. Oh man, I cannot believe we got all that. That is so dope. That's cool. The universe has mercy on me, I think, to some capacity. Or we're just gearing up to get absolutely obliterated in the next match. I blame my wife for making me dark and demented. Because every time she says anything in stream, the first thing she says is either pee-pee poo-poo, Pelly, or she says, fuck bitches, get money. My wife. Baiting us. The way you play this game stresses me the fuck out. Stop. I gotta loot! I gotta do it, Kira. To be fair, she's right. How close was I to getting fucked by that guy? Sitting there with a crossbow, I probably turned around right when I needed to. Good job, Kyle. It's hard to turn your sleep schedule around. Working on music. Okay. If you writing things, brainstorming a podcast idea because apparently people like my voice. Hey man, like if you got the voice for it, you got the personality for it and the drive for it. Could go great. How you doing, Alan? You over there with family? I won't say where, but Dr. Fisher. No, you're good. It's only water, thankfully, right? I don't. Alan, you realize, dude, can I thank you, Alan, through literally everything for keeping this up. You are 5 months from 100. Just wait till we hit it big, Alan. I'll get you out here. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Fuck bitches get money. Having a soft erection seems unique. My erection is rock hard right now, says my wife. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Look what I've done. Look what I've done. Look what I've done. Hey, Sil. Great job. Helping with the political careers. Very cool. Crash said, as mentioned, I finished a big project at work just before my vacation started, which was great. Another positive of my project finishing is that now that our factory... Oh, your factory's in North Carolina now. I can start implementing it. They might even send me there for a week or two to help. Let's cross fingers. I wish we were closer to North Carolina, Crash, because I'd be like, we'll drive and say hi to you. Like, Flame might be visiting the U.S. Well, he is with his sister next year. And they're going to go to a couple spots. I won't say all of them. But he's going to be in Vegas for a period of time during his trip. And Kara and I might just drive over there and meet him. Because Vegas is, I think it's 9 hours, 8.5 or 9. North Carolina, I'm pretty sure is like 27, 28 hours. So that one's a little painfully far, unfortunately. But dude, Kyle, good job. How you having fun with that so far? Kate's never gonna let me live that one down, as you shouldn't, because that was so embarrassing that it needs to live through time, as Alan will probably agree with you. Thanks for being here, bro. You're the best, Ellen. You doing okay today, man? Hopefully, yes. Yeah, fuck yeah, flex for like $1 million bucks. Better say it. Okay, I'll do that. Go here. This. I can't believe we got that guy's loot. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Okay, we got those. He even had blue protection pots. Okay. All right, I think we're Gucci. I don't even have the best gear in slot that I could, so this is not bad at all. Do we sell some more stuff? Everything we got from today we at least sold. God, all this stuff I'm probably gonna have to relist. It's okay, we'll do that off stream. Oh yes, thank you so much, my beautiful wife, for bringing the most important thing to attention, which is if we go to Vegas in the time period that Flame's going to be here, we will absolutely be throwing some dollar bills at some beautiful strippers on some poles. 100% guaranteed. And I will, for no particular selfish reason, be purchasing multiple lap dances for my wife to receive. Thank you. It's because I'm selfless. Is that not the most selfless act, ladies and gentlemen, right? I'm super selfless. So selfless. You know? It's just the kind of guy that I am, you know? What can I say? Totally. Thank you, Jared. Seriously. Yeah, I was like, Kira, don't worry. We'll pick the most beautiful of all the women in this establishment, and we will support their careers. We will respect them, right? And I want you to have an incredible first-time experience at your very first strip club. We will also be getting you an individual lap dance from each of these incredible women, and then a grand finale group lap dance, right? I'll be there to supervise. Clearly, I have to make sure she's safe. I don't want her to be in danger, because as incredible as these women are, we don't know them. They're strangers. I got to be in the room. What if some shit pops off, you know? What if a little bit of hood comes out? Ah! Oh, it's right there. You know, I gotta be there in case the hood pops off. You never know. Can I get something other than a skull head, please? Are we spending $1,000? Uh-oh. Oh boy. She's adding up the expense account, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Kira, obviously. Okay. It's totally worth it. Or am I right? Duh. Worth every penny. It's the best $1,000 I've ever spent, I'm sure. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Don't punish me for what I'm saying. Suck my tits! Bitch. Keep... Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Ooh, somebody's close by. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting into... Heard somebody. Trap. Trap. That's true. We can't write it off as an expense. Damn it. Would you guys be willing to fund gift cards to a strip club? Totally an important expense. That's absolutely important for the progression of stream. Oh, somebody's over there. I saw them. You know, I thought that might block the attack, even though it was in a completely unblockable state. He didn't push us. I took his thing by accident. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I totally had him. Oh shit. when I said I would only do one more until I accidentally walked into the portal. Then I'll do one more. Then that will probably be the last one. Said him 5 times in the 5 times 10 times before in the past, present, and future. Okay. My bad. Tote's not what I planned. That guy was pretty juiced too. A little sad we missed that. I think I got a little excited. I blame Alan for being here. Alan's here. We're talking about group lap dances for my wife. I'm in it. Where's mine? Oh, there it is. Okay. Do that. A little bit of that. There we go there. Okay, we're gonna take some more protection pots then. I didn't use any of my super good ones, thankfully. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know what, Dr. Fisher? I'm not entirely sure. I think you just my name. I think my account name is under the same name as my Twitch account. Just add me on that. I don't think you have to add Ranger Moose Knuckle. I think you just do it by my actual account name, which is XILENTFLEX, I believe. It's voice command, yell out his name. I like that one. I like that one. You like, I know, me too, Kurt. See, the unfortunate thing is I've got a clever, goofy name, but when I make the dumbest plays ever, I know someone's like, that fucking nerd. That guy thinks he's funny. I'm just like playing like a noob. Oh boy. Oh boy. At truth. See, thank you, Jared. Absolutely no reason other than being selfless. Kate, why? How dare you? How dare you judge my character based off of non-selfless actions? That is totally selfless. It is. Super selfless. Yeah. So, sorry, if there's a chance for me to wrap back around my wife getting lap dances, then I'm going to do it. Like, with ease. I will turn that corner every time. Turn left for lap dance conversations. Turn right for none. I'm turning left. Every time. Without question. Literally, even if underneath the sign it says, Kate says, don't do it. I will say, what? I totally didn't see that. My glasses, like, look at my vision. I couldn't make that part out. Until I got too close, I was already turning left. Yeah. Me while getting a lap dance. I love that. I have, seriously, the coolest wife ever. Oh my goodness, a wild Jedi. What's going on? Thanks for lurking. Enjoy yourself. I appreciate you. Crash with the double flex creeps too. All right, we will come out this time with some bounty. Okay, pretend like I didn't miss both of those hits, including these. Okay, including that one as well. You can sometimes get these guys to do damage to each other. Oh. That one didn't work. Ah, nuts. Sorry, I'm drunk on stripper talk. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Purple buckler's probably not worth much, but we're going to take it anyways. What other games do you play, Dr. Fisher? I'm going to use today to get to know you a little bit better. Just so you guys know, my new stream schedule, and there's always going to be a little bit of flexibility. I'm going to try to stick to it as much as I can right now, given circumstances. Will be Monday, Thursday. The weekends are always going to kind of be somewhere in the middle, but as long as Kira and I can, we're going to try to do, and if she can't, I'll pop on a stream on Saturday. If we need to move it to a Sunday, I will let you guys know in the Discord. So work with me for now. Things will be a little bit messy for the, first month or so, but I got to test this out, make sure it works and flows with everything. And if I need to make adjustments, I will, but. So Dr. Fisher, with the wolves, once they stop like that, you can hit them and then jump back and turn, and they'll kind of lunge forward and attack, and then you can do the same thing over and over again. If you find a wolf pelt on any of those guys and you own the game and you can go to the marketplace, make sure you take it. They're worth, on average, 280 to 390 gold. So super worth it. Okay, I need to. We're gonna go left one module. That's the best kind of drunk you could be, Kyle. Honestly, in my opinion. Okay. Not gonna lie, Jules, Kurt, I think we're gonna have to play our RV there yet. I'm so hyped. That game seriously looks so funny. Okay, gotta get this guy first. There's a chance somebody may be here. Somebody is there. Oh, they're together. Okay. Bitch. I'm gonna kill this guy too. And we're just gonna come back in here. Put this down. Put this down. It's gonna take this one slow. Okay. Thank you. All right, cool. That feels so good to win those. Those guys were trying, so they raise their hands like that. Be careful, especially for you, Dr. Fisher. Some people try to pretend like they're friendly. I made the mistake of being like, okay, I accidentally shot, and then I stopped. And then they bum rushed me. And luckily, if a druid goes into rat form and you hit them, and this guy was super, he's got some good shit on. And you hit them, they're like one shot. So we lucked out. I saw him rat to make it inside the door with me, so I switched, thankfully, to our melee weapon, and we were able to put our money where our mouth was. So that's pretty cool. Anyways, cool. Got some good shit. The match should smooth out here in a minute. Grab this protection. That was incredibly satisfying. But I heard somebody. I think he stepped in both traps, ironically, which is beautiful. Nice rat pendant. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think he really had anything else worthwhile. We will drop some arrows now. Make round for a little bit more looty pooty. I think that'll be it. I don't know if this buckler is going to be worth anything, so we'll take this enchanted fabric instead. And what else can I take from this guy? God, it's... All right. Holy crap. Thank you, everybody, for staying up late, by the way. I know this game is different than what y'all might be used to, so thanks for letting me just straight up be a gamer today. I really do appreciate it. It's been lovely. I was like, I think I kind of want to play Dark and Darker, you know? And you guys gave me the chance to do that, so much appreciated. Except now I want to play one more. Uh-oh. One more. No, one more. One more. Ollie, did I miss earlier? Were you the smiley face sticky note? Oh, no worries. I think this Saturday, I'm not sure what Kira and I's schedule is going to look like since we have the holidays. But I know that we are going to try our best to stream on Thursday, which is Christmas. Maybe Christmas Eve as well, because I know some people stream on Christmas Eve. I might stream a bit more this week, because we have a little bit more time at home that we're going to have, which is nice. Exit to lobby. That was a really great match. That worked out beautifully. I can't believe we punked both those guys. That's phenomenal. That was really satisfying. Made out with some decent loot. Paid for some of the kits I lost earlier. Go ahead and sell that. Got some work cut out for me and selling all my stuff on the auction house after stream, but we'll do that later. Yeah, look at all this stuff I have. Oh boy. It's a good problem to have, I guess, but... All right. Do a lot of y'all... I know, like, Jules, her last day of work for the week, I think, is tomorrow. Kurt, are you working the rest of the week or part of the week? Or are you going on vacation soon as well? Casey, you totally should. It looks super fun. You're working tomorrow. Okay, so maybe tomorrow is your last day too, Kurt? Yeah? And I'll tell you what, Kurt, Jules, I will confirm a day where I know with certainty I'm like good to go, and then I'll reach out to the two of you and we can schedule something. I think if you can work from home, Kurt, do it, man. Last day before vacation. So many opportunities for sound bites. Kate, straight up, if you have a part on stream and you're like, oh my God, that'd be a great soundbite. Like, if it's too hard to go and pinpoint where, you don't have to do it because I don't want you to like spend an hour telling me where to look in my VOD. But if you remember a spot where I said something and you think it'd be funny, please send me the timestamp. I definitely am overdue for reworking all my sounds and stuff. Originally, I was going to do that before I popped onto stream, like in my coming back. But I was like, I need to just ease back into this. So I'm going to do changes over time. But that will happen. So put this here, put that there. Okay, we got that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we have so much stuff. Looty Pooty is the official name. I just saw that, Kate. That's genius. I did some goodwill. One of my friends found mice in her house. She had a 2-week holiday, so I came in after the the mice company came, cleaned her whole house, did all the dishes, washed sheets. It was a nice gift for her and her family to come home to a clean place. That's an incredibly thoughtful and very unique gift. Like, that's adorable. So, my goodness. Dr. Fisher, let me see. I'm not sure if it came through or not, but... Oh, it is. Hell yeah. There you go. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Dr. Fisher, it's a pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Thank you for putting in the work to find me. So you had to type in Ranger Moose Knuckle? I didn't realize. Now that I know that, I'll have to remember that. I'm always here for the vibes. Only thing I've really noticed about the game is the inventory looks like Diablo. It's super similar, yes. And don't get overwhelmed. This is not normal for it to be like this. I'm just offloading stuff quickly so that I don't have to bore you guys with, respectfully, like stuff that's just kind of boring. For you to watch, like if I wanted to, I could come in here and sell a lot of this stuff right away, but I'm just trying not to do things that are too mundane for y'all. Okay, it was Ollie. Little goober. I saw the smiley face sticky note donation come through and I'm like, oh. Deciding if I should go to work tomorrow. I need to be in the office as well, though, so we shall see. Maybe you can do a combination of both, Kurt. Go in early, leave early. Finish your day at home. We're at my parents' house from Wednesday until early next week, probably. Oh, cool. Do you like, Jules, some people love going to their parents' house on shorter term stays, and it's like 10 out of 10. Do you genuinely like enjoy being at your parents' place? Like, I guess I'm not meaning to make that a loaded question. I guess I'm asking more so. Okay, that's what I was like, because I have some family, Jules. I'm like, yeah, I love spending 2 days with you, but not 4 or 3 or 2.5. So, you know, no disrespect against your parents and stuff. Short term is nice. Yeah, okay, I feel you. Same for me with a lot of family as well. As long as your parents have good internet, Jules, I would bring an Ethernet cable with you. Just plug into the router. You'll be good. I would assume you'd be pretty good. With the Stream Machine chat earlier on, I think a lot of people will get it as it will be powerful machine and easier to have for the living room setup due to the linking and the way that some games play amazingly well on the Steam Deck, and the machine is meant to be 6 times more powerful. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't know that. So I probably was reading some misinformation then, because some of the articles I read were like, it's not very fast, it's super expensive, you can build something for the same price that's faster, and so, and I'm not sure if that's legit or not. It sounds like it was probably false. If it's 6 times faster than the Steam Deck, probably worth it. Although, what is the price point? I don't know what it is. Thank you, Kurt, for popping over to the YouTubes. Why is that your name? Okay, I'll be totally honest, Jules. G-Money made a goofy name, and I was like, I gotta do it. I was really happy with Ranger Moose Knuckle. Yeah, I may not have the most admirable Moose Knuckle, okay? But I was knighted by D and G-Money. So. Don't you always have to type in Ranger Moose Knuckle? Maybe. Just to let you know, if I'm still at my sister's place tomorrow, I'm definitely playing Dark and Dark if you want to play it up to you. Oh, you're sweet. Dr. Fisher, if you see me on, so what I haven't done on stream, Dr. Fisher, is like play with friends other than G-Money and my friend Brendan. And I think I'd like to kind of slowly get more people in playing this from stream. So whenever I'm opening it up to that, you're welcome to join. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know that I'll be streaming. Tomorrow's not a scheduled stream day for me. I might stream a little bit later in the afternoon if I finish with everything that I have going on. But if you just see me on, you're welcome to shoot me an invite. If I can throw down, Crash, you're incredible. If I can throw down, I certainly will. And again, Dr. Fisher, I appreciate you rocking and rolling today. It's fucking awesome we met you. Nice to be. I think I didn't mean to screw you over, Crash. I only have one headphone on, so sorry. I promise. And I saw your message earlier. I just read it in my head and I didn't respond. Thank you for offering to drive Kira around when we go to Copenhagen. I don't know that I shared this news with you, Crash. Guess what? I mean, it's not the like groundbreaking news, but I have my passport. Done. So we can't travel yet. You know, we'll have to plan and save, but that part's done. And Crash, thank you for helping me buy my passport. Yeah, I didn't forget, bro. You're the man, dude. It was really cool, Crash. I kid you not, the lady that did my passport application, because when you're getting one, and mine had been expired for a long time, you have to make an appointment. So I'm talking to her, and she's asking me what I do for work and all these things, and so I'm telling her. And she was a little older, so for her, streaming's like, what? Hey, what's up, Alpaca? Good to see you again. She's like, what? So I'm telling her all these things, and you know, I always try to emphasize to people that are learning about stream that, you know, y'all may start out, we may start out as strangers, but pretty much everybody that sticks around, we go from stranger to friendship pretty quickly, and then we nurture that. Like Dr. Fisher, I feel like we're buds. We're not just like stranger to stranger, you know? Anyways, Crash, so I got to tell her about that and obviously how this works. Everybody always asks, how do you make your money? And I love seeing people's jaw drop, and I'm like, it's 100% tips. I'm not a big enough channel. I make like $30 a month in ads, maybe. Everything else is tips. And I love like seeing people go, wow, that's incredible. And I'm like, I know. I'm very grateful. But yeah, I got to tell her, I was like, actually, one of my wonderful friends from Denmark helped me pay for my passport. And she just thought like it was the sweetest thing ever. So, yeah. Thanks, dude. Hell yeah. My parents are great, but it can feel a bit suffocating after a while. My mom stresses about it. Jules, don't, hold on. Hold on. I was making sure my mom's not watching. My mom's very similar. I love her. No, seriously, I love my mom. She's so well-intended. Oh my God. I thought I got my stressing about everything from my dad, because that's what my stepdad told me when I was a kid, because he just wasn't a fan of my dad. My dad's incredible. My stepdad was great too, by the way. So, but anyways, that's besides the point. No, it's totally from my mom, Jules. My mom stresses about everything, like almost everything. And if it's health related or money related, oh my God, it's like the world is ending every other day. So, and I love my mom. She's getting better. She's well intended, but I know that can be exhausting. So I feel you, girl. I feel you. Celebrating Christmas with just my parents and grandmother this year on Wednesday. I love that you get to spend it with your grandmother too. Then on Thursday, we were having Christmas lunch with my cousin, her boyfriend, and their kids, which are close to where I live. And then just relaxing until New Year's for me. A trip to the amusement theme park here in Copenhagen as well. Dude, nice. I think it's cool they have that open right now, Crash. I imagine it's got to be pretty cold for you guys. But I'm going to order it soon. And Kurt, I don't mean to bug you or be too pressuring. Like I had mentioned a few weeks ago, if you need me to look into some things for you here with the sales and stuff, like I'm happy to help. So. Kurt, let's just make that a thing that we do. I would love that, bro. Like, Kurt, without doxing each other, like, is David within a drivable distance, like within a day? I feel like the answer's got to be yes, actually, now that I'm thinking about things. As long as he's not 12 hours away, we're good. We can do that in a day. Tips from what, though? Hell yeah. I get the vibe. They're similar in that way, yeah. So it's like, I know my mom a lot of the time when she's stressing about things relating to me and health and finances, she loves me. And same thing with herself. She's trying to be mindful of her health and her finances, but I'm like, Mom, tone it down, please. It's not helping you being this stressed, you know? Freaking out because I hadn't read her Insta message after the work party and she thought I was dead. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, Jules, we have the same mother? And again, your mom, she loves you. That's why she did it, right? But my mom's the same. Instead of your mom going, she probably like is tired and hasn't seen it yet. Your mom went to the extreme, 0 to 100. And that is literally what my freaking mother does. My mom's like, I don't want to do vaccines anymore because my mom believes this thing that she read, and I'm like, whatever, that's her deal. And you get my mom on vaccine talk, oh my God. And like all to their own. I'm like, Mom, do what's right for you. I just don't want to be preached to every 2 seconds. And half the time it's something that we're on the same page with. I'm not referring to vaccines on this topic, but my mom just goes 0 to 100. It's sometimes it cracks me up. I'm like, Mom, I get it. We're on the same page. You're good. The world's not going to end. We'll be fine. This is okay. Yep. I think the only time my mom freaked out on me is when I was camping with no service with Flex app. Oh yeah. When my wife and I met, we had only known each other for a week, and then we went overnight camping with one another. And obviously, right, you know, we both made it back alive. But Kira's mom had no idea where she went, and that she was with a man that she had just met. So that was kind of funny. She didn't hate me when she met me, which is good. I can't believe we did that, Kira. Like, I mean, I can believe we did it. I'm just surprised that we did not give your mom more of a heads up. Or at least that I didn't mention it either. Because I straight up didn't even think about it. I was like, cool, we're going camping. Hell yeah. You know? Okay, we're gonna keep a couple extra potions. I even got to do one more, y'all. Kyle, my mom used to text my ex-wife to ask why I wasn't answering my phone. My mom calls Kira. She used to call me, and if I didn't answer, she'd call my wife. My mom doesn't even fucking call me anymore. If she actually needs to get a hold of me, she calls Kira first because I'm so bad at answering my phone. Oh my goodness. Cracks me up. Yep. Cracks me up. Okay, actually, would you guys give me 1 second? I just realized I have to make a call. Kira, are you still working? Or are you in a position where you can sit and talk to chat for like 3 minutes? If you're busy, it's okay. I get it. I just realized I forgot to make a call that I have to. Here, you can have the music. Thank you so much. And it's almost, they're almost closed. I'll be right back, you guys. We'll do one more.
You guys realize this means I'm gonna come play a game on his account, right? I don't know if you can fuck up stats on Dark and Darker. Oh my god, he has like a space heater on in here and it is 1,000 degrees. I don't even remember how to use these headphones. I don't remember where the volume is. Chat, I don't remember where the volume is. Fuck, where is it? Dude, what the fuck? Does this not have volume on it? This definitely has volume. Oh, there it is. I found it. Pro gamer. Kira, come love us. Hi, cuties. Please ignore my greasy hair. We're not going to talk about it. But I think what we are going to do... I don't want to come in with rare gear, though. How do I change that? I'm not good enough. PvP enabled. Adventure. Normal. Singles. Why do I have to have rare gear? What the helly? I want to go get Flex murdered. But I'm not going to waste his rare gear. That seems crazy. All I see... Oh no, Crash. What is this? I don't even know how... Wait, how do I go full cam? I don't know what screens he has up, so I gotta go... Okay, here we go. And then I gotta go to stream. Team, I forgot how to do this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, why can't I fucking... Shit's not borderless. I can't do anything, dog. What the helly? Can I do this one? Shift F11? Is it F11? That makes it go window or borderless? I don't fucking remember, team. You got this. You got it. Okay, I don't remember how to fucking go borderless. I literally can't get out of this game. F150. Oh, I can alt tab. That's what I can do. Okay. I remembered now. Okay. Crash, what did you said? Okay, to switch the closing gear and stuff, y'all go to your stash. You know, I think I'm gonna let him see the beauty of that that gifted game. Crash has gifted us Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. Unique furry horror with muscular Mr. Furries. Deep plot, great sound effects, and creepy atmosphere of the furry dungeon. Oh, it takes place at a dungeon. Hot milk, dungeon items, gym, gay bar, pool, locker room, atmospheric music, and much more. Will you be able... Honestly, this kind of sounds like a good game. Like, I'm not gonna lie. There's a game about my dad. Oh no. I'm accepting this 100%. I also realize throughout the years, I've accepted all of your troll games just straight to like his dashboard so everybody can see them. And I just realized there's actually a button where I can accept it privately. And I will never be pushing that button a day in my life. I want everybody to see all of the furry games that Flex now has. Hi, Evan. He is making a call to somebody. I don't know who, but he apparently needed to make a call. Hi, Paige. How are you? You sure got a glow up. You're so nice. Thank you. Team, I fucked my ankle up while I was shaving. Like, I'm gonna show you because you'll be able to see it from this far away. Do you see that? Do you fucking see that shit? It hurts so bad. I just smacked the shit out of it. I have, in all of my years, I have never, like, oops, I cut myself. Oopsie doops. I literally, like, skinned my ankle. Fucking horrific. Good, have you seen my nail updates? I've been learning how to do. Fuck. Yeah, I think I saw one of them, Paige. I feel like maybe your first set using Gel X I saw, because I was like, God damn, this is fucking good. Yeah, literally, ouchie. I don't know. Like, I have never shaved my ankle that hard before. Like, I'm gonna have a fucking inch-long scar for the rest of my life. It was ridiculous. I would have sat down and called it a day if I hurt myself. No, I literally, like, it looked like a horror movie because I'm shaving in the shower, right? And it's so close to my foot, it's just bleeding out all over the shower. Both of my feet are now covered in blood because there is so much blood. Hopefully none of you have blood. If I talk about blood, it's gonna fuck you up because sorry. But I'm like, the shower's covered in blood. I literally couldn't get it to stop bleeding just to get out of the shower to get a Band-Aid. So eventually I'm just sitting there and I finally rinse a foot off, step out of the shower, grab some toilet paper really, really fast, smash it on there. And even then, I still got fucking blood all over the bath mat and shit. It was ridiculous. And I should have sat down and called it a day, honestly. I should have. I have, it's literally called Vet Bond. I think it's a great thing to have, like, in your emergency kit stash, if you will. There's a human version of it. I don't remember what it's called, but the human version is like hundreds of dollars. But the Vet Bond, it's just like super glue, but like for your skin, and vets use it. So I bought some of that like a while ago because it's really nice to just have on hand if you actually get cut really bad. It'll like, and I know you could just use super glue. I know there's plenty of people who would just do that, but the Vet Bond is very nice. So I'm like, once I made it downstairs, I like just Vet Bonded the shit out of it. And then I just had like a giant pile of Vet Bond on my ankle for like a week. I still have to try shaving my legs. Someone told me to do that same day as fresh sheets, and I'm willing to. Honestly, yeah, no. Shave, but you have to shave like a couple hours before you go to bed. So you have to shave, lotion, skincare, exfoliation, all that good stuff. But you can't immediately get into bed after lotion. It has to dry out to the point where your skin is just smooth, and then you get in the clean sheets. I'm about to experience that myself tonight. We just got clean sheets on. Well, almost clean sheets. We used them last night. Clean shaven legs plus fresh sheets is OP. See, Paige gets it. I can't watch when I get blood dry. See, ironically, there is something so vastly different about like tattoo needles and actual like blood draw needles, because all day I can get tattooed and watch it happen because it looks like the tattoo artist is coloring, right? The second I'm getting my blood drawn, I don't want to see anything. That shit is nasty. I'm like, ugh. I tried watching when I was at the emergency room last month or the month before, whenever that was. They had me hooked up to fluids and shit, and she did a blood draw, hooked me up to fluids, did all that stuff. And even just looking at the thing in my arm was like, oh, God. Blood makes me faint. Yeah, I can't blame you. I think if I saw enough blood, it would probably make me faint. Half clean sheets. See, Crash, you get it. But yeah, watching them literally stick the needle into your arm when you're getting blood drawn is revolting. It makes me want to vomit. There's something about the needle that really grosses me out. I've looked and it doesn't bother me too much, luckily. Yeah, see, it's not like the blood that bothers me. It's just the needle itself. It's just like when you watch it in a movie, so and they're fake needles, right? Like they're literally the little needles that push in to make it look like you're getting poked. But I'm like, even that, I'm like, ugh, nasty. When I was getting my ingrown, Kurt, and I'm sorry. Both of my brothers and my dad have all dealt with like lots of ingrown toenails, and I know that shit is nasty. Like even with the like numbing injections, I know those are still awful. I was like, I want to watch, and the doctor's like, okay, you're the first person that wanted to watch. Ugh. Did you actually end up watching it, Kurt? Like, was it terrible? The more it bleeds, the more worse it makes me feel. Yeah, that's valid. Getting tattooed was fine. When I took the film off and saw all the plasma a few days later, I woke. Damn. That's rough. To vasovagal. I don't know what that word is. Vasovagal synscopes? Passed out getting the numbing shots. Wait, what is that, Kyle? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Oh, yeah, I can't. Well, same like I have a root canal. I did not used to take care of my teeth. So I got a root canal done like 5-6 years ago, give or take. And back then it wasn't that bad. Story time. So I went to my regular dentist. They find the cavity, right? And they're drilling. And she's numbed me up like 3 times at this point. Like a normal cavity, you get numbed once. At this point, she has hit something that hurt. She has numbed me 3 times. And then she hit like the straight, I mean, I'm sure she didn't hit the nerve, but it felt like it. It was the most instantaneous, excruciating pain I've ever felt. And when she hit the nerve on the tooth, oh, I've never been so close to passing out. It was vomit, feel the need to pass out, try and recover, like all in a heartbeat. It was awful. So I'm like, I just went again because for whatever reason they didn't do the root canal right the first time, I guess. I don't know. The dentist said it was not my fault. It was not a hygiene issue, so don't look at me like that. But I had to go and get it redone. And this time, literally them doing because they do like 2 shots on the outside and then like 2 shots on the inside or something. And they have that fucking big ass needle that you literally are just watching past your face. And it's like, stop, put me under, take me out, dog. Oh, they're nasty. I'm the older I get, the more of a wuss I am when it comes to needles. 100%. Syncope. It's a very weird word to pronounce. Wait, what is it? Is it just some sort of like what's it called?
Ooh.
Numbing agent?
Teeth. Hey, what's up, Alex?
Yeah, Jules, it was the worst thing I've ever felt. It was no, before I got the root canal done, when she just the regular dentist hit the nerve.
Oh,
where are
yeah.
you? Oh, there you are.
Fuck. Yeah,
that shit was so horrific.
We're not going under there, please.
He's just a boy.
Not under there.
He's just a boy. Boy has returned.
Hi.
I'm sure you're feeling it too.
Love you, Paige.
Luckily, once they're already filled, Kurt, it's more just annoying than like painful, right? At least there's that.
You got pizza.
I had to learn because I pass out so often. Essentially, your blood pressure and heart rate drop super fast due to stress. Wow, I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Wait, let me go read your first message again because I think it'll make more sense now. They took the film off. Fuck, where is it? Oh, sensitive. Okay, so you're saying the cinescopes are like the action of your blood pressure dropping and stuff? I was so close. Oh, I did a first aid course and we had to see all sorts. Sorry, I can't fucking read. All sorts of lovely injuries like bones sticking out and how to treat it. I nearly passed out in the images. Oh, Yeah, and see, I've never seen anything like that bad either. I'm like, bones sticking out.
Mr. Furry Hot Muscles, huh? What in the fuck, Crash?
Except.
Yeah, I
you,
got
buddy.
that email and just saw it pop up on my phone.
Ollie, thank you.
Mr. Danish gentleman, thank you. God damn it.
Shit.
Thank you, Ollie. God. I was like checking my email because they were like, we're going to send you an email for confirmation. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I open it. I'm like, motherfucker.
Furry
Motherfucker.
manners, whatever it was. I don't know what
That
it was
was
called.
well played, bro.
Fucking hell.
That was even better that I didn't know it was there and I saw it. I was like, is this spam? And I'm like, no. It was Crash.
It's Crash.
No, it's Crash. Go get her!
Does anybody want a cookie while I'm getting one?
You guys want some cookies? No?
What are you doing?
Some cookies? How about some lap dances? There it is. Oh god, he's got pizza.
Okay, is he staying here with you?
You standing here? He's just gonna cry.
He's staying.
Wait. Go get her! Wow, okay. He's just like... T-minus 4 minutes until he cries to leave the room. And, oh my god, motherfucker, what? She accepted it? God damn it. Punks! You over here getting into nonsense. Like, this is what I see. I didn't even notice you accepted it. God damn it. What freaking else? Is that the only one? Thank God. Y'all are funny. Oh my goodness. I forgot to tell her, I was like, I'm down for you to fuck with my game a little bit, but I actually have a very expensive kit on, so please don't get me killed, because I'll be a little sad. Did not anticipate you guys gifting sussy games, sussity ass games, and then getting her to accept them on my behalf, which she's already done before. Oh boy. Oh boy. One of these days, I'm going to pre-install one of the most extreme ones that you guys gave me. Femboy's a good one. Because I'll tell you guys what, that game does not fuck around. It does not. I haven't played it yet. But I remember when that one came through, I watched the little preview thing to see what it was. And I was like, damn. And yes, it's called Femboy Trainer. Thank you for that game. Whoever sent that. Probably Crash. Or fucking Felix. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to pre-install it and just casually have it playing in the background while like family comes over or something. Actually, but that would be the worst thing ever. Why would I do that? Let's pretend I didn't say that. I'll just play it when my wife can be embarrassed in some scenario. Like when her friends come visit. That's better. There we go. Yeah, it sounded funny in my head. And then it didn't. I realized I made an uh-oh. I tried to tell her how to change your gear and stuff just to go to the stash and change it. That would have actually been such a good play. See, as long as she didn't sell it, I wouldn't have been sad. Did she change it? Okay. Hey, well played, Dr. Fisher. That'd been gangster as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Look at the description on the game. It actually sounds good. You talking about the game that that Crash got us? Okay. Where do I find it? Here it is. It's a 7 GB game. It's got really good reviews.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that is no longer receiving calls from this caller ID, or may have been disconnected, or is no longer in service. If
Craig!
you feel you've reached this recording in error,
You're
please
such a
dial
legend.
01134-531-8008 and stay on the line in order to be redirected to a private investigator, so that we can try to get you in touch with the individual you are trying to reach.
Oh
Please be
my
prepared to compensate
gosh.
our investigator team for no apparent reason with a variety of snacks from the list that follows.
Well played, Craig. I
Ritz
love you.
Peanut butter sandwich crackers.
That's keeping it gangster if
Happy
you ask
Belly
me.
cinnamon graham crackers.
I'm gonna throw up!
Lance Toast real peanut
It's
butter
so
crackers.
long.
Kebler toast and peanut butter sandwich crackers.
What am I
Austin,
watching?
peanut
What is
butter
this
on toast
trailer?
Sandwich crackers. If you have already submitted a snack payment and have had no luck getting in touch with the individual you are inquiring about and would
Oh
like
God,
to speak to
it
our
doesn't
private
stop.
investigator manager to
Christ.
submit
Now
a
that I haven't
complaint,
heard this in so long,
please
it is
visit
long. Jesus.
www.where
Also, thank you, Craig.
$25donoflex.com/we miss you come back /silent flex
Oh, boy.
/smooth peanut butter /this is totally legit /I am appalled /help me I'm trapped in a URL /69. Thank you. Goodbye.
Gah!
Merry Flexmas.
Jesus. That feels like that is equivalent to when you are out in public and you immediately realize that you are moments away from shitting your pants and you have to run and you barely get to the bathroom in time. That's how bad that is. But it's so thoughtful at the same time because Craig is supporting the channel. Thank God I didn't shit my pants. Thank you very much, Craig, for your $25 Merry Flexmas donation. Yeah, Craig, you might have funded a lap dance for my wife. How do you feel about that? It'll be from a beautiful woman, by the way. If she wanted a lap dance from an attractive, muscular man, that would be okay too. We don't judge. Thank you, Craig. Seriously, I appreciate you. Also, thank you, Ollie, for the 155 bits. It's great. I'd like to read this real quick. The game that was gifted to us recently by Crash. Unique furry horror with muscular Mr. Furries. Deep plot, great sound effects, and creepy atmosphere of furry dungeons. Hot milk, dungeon items, gym, gay bar, pool, locker room, atmospheric music, and much more. Will you be able to escape punishment from Mr. Furry? I hope I don't. I hope he catches me, calls me his naughty little boy, blindfolds me. Uh-oh. Don't punish me, Dea. Yeah, it sounds like a great game, for sure. So I'm going to play it when my mom visits next time. Fucking Crash. Pre-accepting the gift, you deviants. Oh, boy. Well, Craig, how are you today? Yeah, if you're wondering what I just read, it's a game that I was lucky to receive from Crash. Such an interesting game. I'm sure that I can stream on Twitch. That one actually did not show dicks. So that might be a streamable game on Twitch. Maybe. Femboy Trainer is not, however. Yeah, Femboy Trainer is not. Yo, Kyle. Dude, don't even stress it, bro. That was great to read, actually. Have a good night. This is my last game anyways, so hopefully we can get ourselves a kill and end victorious. That is the goal. But I am very grateful. We had some great times today, Kyle. Great times. Forever and always. Love you, Kyle. Paige, are you working tonight? How doth she be? Paige, give me the sweet deets. Don't hold it over my head. I can't take pressure like that. Ah! Okay. Paige, what happened? Tell me. Hopefully it's good news. Ah, shit, the bed. Yep. Okay. Casey, are you guys still watching? Please tell me Andrew's got some time off from work. And how have you been, Alex? Been too long, bro. Okay, we're gonna push ourselves. Oh, here we go, Dr. Fisher. I'll show you how to do the wolves. Well, conveniently that thing's gonna shoot me the whole time. But so you wait, jump back. He barks, so he'll do that every time. Then every time he kind of lunges. You can do 2 attacks usually. Jump back. There you go. And with these guys, you just do 1, 2. You just got to move left. I didn't dodge that one, but just move left and right. I like to just circle around them, but since I drug this guy right here, turn. Don't look at them when they blow up. Okay. Tell me, Casey, is he actually getting some decent time off from work? Like, please tell me yes. Like, you guys definitely need to be relaxing this holiday. I know it's been a tough year. Okay, we're gonna get all these guys. I did not dodge that guy either. Pretend like I know what I'm doing. There's 3. Okay. Not perfect, but I'm going a little bit quick just because I'm hoping to find some enemies. So I'm going to loot these guys just because they might have a wolf pelt. So far, doesn't look like we're gonna find one though. Okay, it's all good. All right, let's go here. We'll push north. How was work today, Casey? Or did you not work? I felt like you said you were coming home from work by chance. Okay. Oh. Doth we hear an enemy? Nope. Just a fart in the wind. Okay, nobody's been over there. I do not want to go that way because it is a pain in my booty hole. Let's go here. We'll turn right. Thank you so much for the stream. I cannot emphasize how happy I am to see you back. Truly happy too that you are doing better. Looking forward to hang out more with you in the coming weeks and months. Oh, Crash, I'm so sorry, dude. Good night. Fabulous spending time together. I know there was some tough news in the recent developments, but there's a lot of great news as well. Focus on those things. Be present for your grandmother. You guys will work through that as a family. And Crash, you were a big reason why, alongside my friends who have been nothing but present for me, and why I felt as courageous enough as I did to come back right now versus like in a couple more weeks or later on down the line. So thanks for everything, dude. Go have fun. I'll be back on Thursday, Crash, if you want to kick it. If not, be with your family. Do your thing. When you come back, we're going to talk more about this beautiful, cool new girl that you're dating, because I want more deets on that one. But I love you, dude. Have a good night. And you know I love you too, Nicole. Subs or not, of course, but I'm still allowed to say thank you for those. Hold on, Nicole. I need to try not to get shot in the face, unless I'm asking for it. In this particular instance, though, not asking for shots to the face, or back shots at that. Almost got back shotted there twice. How was work, Nicole? Or were you off today? What was the setup? Ooh, wait. I didn't realize I had 2 campfires in here. I'll take that. Said I was going to look for PvP, and I'm looting my dick off. Okay. Nobody here. We push north, ladies and gentlemen. Northbound we go. Nicole, I don't want to overdo it, but I hope you know unfortunately, I'm never going to not say thank you for love. I'm trying to work on not making it so long that you physically fall asleep in the middle of my thank you, but shit! There we go. Sorry, Nicole. Okay, back to what I was trying to say earlier, Nicole. To come back from such a long break and still have a chance, a shot. Obviously, nothing's guaranteed. But I know a lot of people would really love to be in the position that I'm in. And I mean that in a respectful place, not trying to sound like a dick. I'm so appreciative of this. And I know everybody comes together, including you, Nicole. And I know your job is fucking tough as shit all the time. And you support my career. Thank you. I appreciate you. And 44 months, Nicole. Literally haven't even missed a month. Are you kidding me? Damn. I really do hope this channel blows up someday, so I can spoil the shit out of you guys way more than I could do so otherwise. Shit. Hold on, you guys. I think I actually got him with that. Oh my goodness. Hold on, got PvE. Gotta get this freaking skeleton. Just preemptively putting a couple of traps down. In fact, I can use one of these purple prots. Did he just die? No. Hold chat. Where did he go? Hold on, you guys. Coming back to you too, Alex. Don't you worry, brother. Stoked as hell to see you today. You're the man. Oh, did he bail? Dang it. Okay. Shit! I'm not gonna be able to find anybody. She had a thing for unlabeled spray bottles with who knows what chemicals in them. What are we talking about, Andrew? I am late in this discussion. Also, Nicole, hell yeah. So you were at work. Oh, you were at work. You told me that you were going back. Ha! Thank you. Lucked out on that one. Oh boy, I feel so good. Stroke my big knife is the name of this guy. Okay. Unfortunately, didn't really have much, but that's okay. All right. Where did I leave those traps? Y'all remember? Fuck, I don't remember where I put my traps. There's another body here? Oh my god. I think this is that guy I was trying to kill and he died. Okay. Shoot. Well, I don't remember where I laid any of those traps. I like to use those when I can, if I need to, but if you have a short-term memory like I do, and or you're a goldfish, then probably not an effective technique. I think they might be over here. Absolutely not over here. What about over here? 100% not over here either. I'm such a silly goose, aren't I? Come on. Well, shit. I guess that's it. 4.5 minutes left in the map. Oh, they're right here. Somebody else over here. Cool. We got another one. Shit. Oh, boy. All right. This guy actually had some stuff, too. Drop this, because that's not going to be worth much. Replenish our arrows. I probably don't need 2 stacks anymore, to be honest, so we'll put that up there. Got to be careful here. Make sure I don't get bopped from the back. Hold on. All right, let me loot. We're going to bounce, and then we'll wrap up and chat, you guys. I got you. So I got some time to sit here and chill and pick out the best of the best, the creme de la creme. Grab those. I don't think that's good. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. I think these might actually be decent. Yes, they are. Holy shit. All right. Take a little bit of that. Take that. Cool beans. One more thing. This, that. All right. That was really satisfying. 2 kills. We'll take it. And then we extract. Let me bounce real quick. Hiya. We only have 2.5 minutes anyways. Pop a potion. Cool beans. Flex slay it. Thanks, Paige. Yeah, Paige, my first 2 matches were atrocious. I literally, like, the second I saw another enemy, my hands were shaking because I'm not used to streaming the game. And I'm really glad that I didn't give up and switch games because I was like, you know, I think I just need to practice performing in front of you guys, as awkward as that sounds. And just getting comfortable with that flow. And it definitely was the right play. So now I feel good enough to do well enough that you guys can hopefully enjoy what we're doing. Hiya! GG, you guys. Okay, work has taken a turn. It's complex, but I'm done with my direction. So I'm nervous as I'm changing direction and leaving my current profession, but honestly, I just hope you're okay and mentioned it before, but next time you don't want to be found, go the NRQZ. What's that? What is NRQZ? Alex, I know when you're switching from what's familiar to what's completely unfamiliar, it is a lot bigger of a deal than people from the outside who have not experienced that or are not actively going through it may or may not be aware. So like that external pressure, as well as like you navigating, like you're obviously, this is the right decision for you because you stepped away intentionally. So it's the right thing for you, but it's still really scary and stressful. I get that. What I want to say is, Alex, I think whatever profession or industry you're getting into, there are probably very solid, reliable, maybe sometimes very common things that successful people in that industry do, practice, and preach. As long as you follow the blueprint for success that's proven before, even if you have to find it elsewhere, you'll do great, bro. And you're going to do great anyways because you're incredibly talented and you're a good person and you're smart. Okay? One day at a time, bro. One day at a time. When are you starting? Oh, radio quiet zone. NRQZ. Is that an actual thing? I've never heard of that. That's kind of cool. Just showered, literally just hopped out, ready to grub, and you never need to thank. But we all know you always will. Thank you. I was like, Nicole, you could say flex. I don't ever want you to thank me again. I would honor that if you genuinely asked me to. But it would be hard for me. But I would do it. But I do appreciate that you still let me have my thank yous. I watch big streamers and I still am like, I would literally end a stream. If there were 50,000 people watching, I probably couldn't say thank you for everything in the moment. I would set aside 20 to 30 minutes at the end of every stream and say, if you guys don't want to be here for my thank yous, I get it, but I'm going to say thank you to everybody for everything. It's just, I love doing that. I think it's so important. So thank you guys for letting me be my goofy ass self. $1.6 billion. Goodness gracious. Please win that, Andrew. That would be magical. So, Dr. Fisher, great question. Don't blame me for asking. There are actually not fire arrows that you can use. The skeletons have them, but we don't. Unfortunately, even as rangers, we don't have access to those. And Dr. Fisher, so huge thing. Every level 5, every 5 levels until you reach 20, you're going to be able to put your perks on. You can screenshot what I have if you want to copy my kit. Totally fine. This is the build that I really like. Sometimes if you're not going to use quick reload, I would put quick reload as last. I will put on chase, which helps you hear people sooner. You can see their footsteps if there's like a rogue nearby. I think the first and foremost, the best one to get is probably nimble hands. So you can draw your string back faster. I really like range weapon mastery next. Cripple shot, I think, is really good if you need to create some distance. If you shoot somebody and you can hit their legs, it'll slow them for a little bit. And then quick reload's a good one. But I would take a look at everything, so see which ones you like. Yeah, you'll be good. Same thing with the skills. There's a lot of good different types of builds out there. Rymonic, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. My apologies. I thank you very much. I did. It's been a really good start to the week so far. I'm very grateful. So hopefully, same for you on your end. I actually have not, Ollie. In fact, Kira and I were looking at possibly trying that on stream. Now, hold on, Ollie. I heard when the game originally released that there was like a lot of bugs in it and stuff. People weren't happy about it for a variety of reasons, but do you think, Ollie, that was the Sons of the Forest good enough to play on stream? Like, is it comparable to the first one? Because I was so impressed with the first one. I have the second one. Just need to know if it's like, should I play it on stream or off stream? Dreaming, I'm celebrating for you. Almost wrapped up with cooking. That's a big win. Let me, real quick, you guys, we're going to go ahead and transition. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we go. All right. You haven't played it yet either. So I was going to play it when it was out originally. When it came out, I think it was originally for beta. But then I had so many people who were saying like the game's really buggy. They didn't like it in comparison to the first. And apparently the devs were still adding tons of stuff before its formal release. So I was like, I'm just going to wait. And then I never got to it. So hopefully the game is in a better state than it was maybe originally when it first released. How was work today, Andrew? Thank you, Paige, for the hype earlier, too. Okay, crap. Here we go, Paige. Oh, shit. Moving the 29th, and I'm really pumped for the clean slate, and I get a new freaking bed. Heck, yeah, Paige, you deserve a new bed. This is definitely something to celebrate. Happy as hell for you. Congratulations. So second thing, in February, I'll be taking time off from work while we have extra cash to help support this so I can focus on getting my mental and physical health where it needs to be. What do you, and Paige, what do you, when you say when you're taking time off in February, are you supporting like the rebuilding of the new foundation for yourself? The clean slate, we'll say, is what you called it? I'm excited for you, Paige. This is good. You know what's cool, Paige? I can tell you're ready and prepared and need change. I understand that. You're excited for the growth and new experiences that are ahead. And you're taking all of this seriously because you're setting time aside to make sure you're getting what you need to out of this new like expansive slate that you're kind of laying out. So good job. Makes me happy to hear that. Follow what you know is right for you, Paige. Through logic, through love, through passion. Lud, doing good, man. What about you? I almost said "what about you," which is not really a word, but I guess it kind of counts as "what about you," except it's "what about you." Good to see you, dude. Been a minute for sure. My friends played a ton of it. I really enjoyed it. I was going to give it a go next year. The Forest 3 looks the scariest so far. So I'm actually really happy to hear that, Ollie. I was really blown away when Alan and I played The Forest, the original. I thought it was just going to be like a little thing where you build stuff. Genuinely a really creepy ass game. The storyline was really engaging. It gave you a chance to be adventurous, playful, explore, loot. If that's all you wanted to do, you could do that. Totally fine. But then the game makes it really enticing to just kind of like, what else is going on in the storyline? Where does this place go? How do I figure this out? It just built on top of, it built on itself so well. Anyways, point in saying that. I didn't think it was going to actually be very scary. It was pretty freaking creepy, we'll say. And if the third one is building off of the intensity of the first in fear, that's awesome. Makes me happy to hear that. Hey, Meek, thank you for being here and spending time with me. 100, seriously, all the way. Meek, thank you very much. I'm so glad you had fun. You too, Kurt. Thank you so much for that. You guys are very sweet. Alex, you're in a tough field, or you're exiting a very difficult field. I think there are a lot of people who find themselves in the same industry that you were in, and they reach a point where the ceiling is too low. They can't grow any further. Sometimes it's overly restrictive. And they're presented with, do I stay in this and accept this as what's going to be moving forward, potentially indefinitely? Or do I make the difficult decision, step back, readjust, reposition, and go for something that's going to give me more room to grow? It's a really tough decision to have to make. But I think at the end of the day, Alex, like, if you're feeling like you're not growing enough and you're craving more, you owe it to yourself to do what's necessary to exit, right? If you were like, Flex, I love my job, even though there's no more growth, I'm happy. Cool. The perfect person to stay. But you were not expressing that. So as tough as it is, dude, nicely done, man. Like, hard. This will be tough, but your future 5-year from now self is probably going to be really excited that you did this, even though it was tough, right? So keep your head up, dude. Doing great. My body and energy. Oh my God, Paige, I forgot to ask about that. I'm so sorry. I'm off my A game, Paige. Give me some time. I'll get sharp again. Restaurant life is not helping, so taking a couple of weeks off while we can afford it is going to help. Plus, the dogs will need someone home since it's going to be a new place and such. I'll tell you this, Paige. I think right now the restaurant business is doing well enough for you to stay in it. Clearly doesn't have to be your forever thing. You have your personality, your energy, your communication skills, your incredible bubbliness. Like your personality is so like playful and bubbly. It's more than just that, but like you're such a cool, like you're such a cool ass chick. I'm just gonna say it bluntly. My point in this page, the same skills that make the restaurant industry, like right now it's good, right? You're enjoying it to a degree, but it's not like what you want to do forever. You can harness those same skills in a different industry, just like what Alex is doing. So there's a lot of professions where your personality, your social, like charisma, you can build off those things in so many different facets. So anyways, keep building up things, Paige. Keep saving when you can. Get through this next phase, this next quarter. There's going to be room for you to adjust if you want to. But I'm just happy to see that you're taking care of yourself. So, yeah. Outlast is not a scary game. You know, I'll be honest, Alex. There are times where I was not... Like, Outlast wasn't as scary as I thought it would be. But I think some things are done really well. Like, I'll be honest, in that game, when you're being chased, oh my goodness. They do a really good job. Like, in Resident Evil, I want to say 7, when you're being chased in the house. Oh my God, it's just different. And Resident Evil 2, the remake, when you're being chased by Mr. Big Cape Guy, it's crazy. Like, it really does make you shit your pants a little bit. You're like, oh my God. So that's what, for me, I think that was part of the creepiness. Oh my goodness. What is up, Beck Spud? How you doing? Thank you for being here today. Good morning. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but probably still a bit early. Mealtime. Welcome in. Good to see you too, sir. Let me see real quick, you guys. I'm going to hit up my boy Tyrone today. He's live. He's crushing it. Oh, he's playing Claire. Oh, the Expedition 33. Man, the graphics in this game are phenomenal. Okay. Wanted to take care of that real quickie poo. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, Kurt. You're the best. All right, go back to this scene. It's a little dark in here. I gotta get my lighting situation figured out since it's getting dark so early. How are you doing, Mealtime? Thanks for popping in, bro. I'll tell you what, Mealtime, Bexbud, I'm very grateful to be back. Very grateful to be back. Very tough to step away, but it was necessary. I know I repeat that every so often. Thank you guys for letting me fill in anybody that's popped in recently, but I hope you and your son are well, Mealtime. Bexbud, hopefully you and your husband are crushing it. And you guys are doing okay. I know that you guys had to deal with some tragedy in your side of the woods recently. I know that's tough, but I think everybody's coming together to work through that. But hope you guys are both well. Happy holidays to you both as well. Good. That's what I like to hear, Mealtime. You know what's cool? I'm jumping on the bandwagon with you too, dude. Hoping to do weekly cooking streams and have a theme behind all of them. So you'll see it when it comes out, but I'm excited you're bringing that back too. You always did those incredibly smoothly. I'm the worst mod. Ask anyone who's modded me. Get out of here. Andrew, you're not bad at anything you do. I do want to show you guys real briefly, though. my schedule. So my new schedule is in the About section. These are the 3 days set. So the weekends are always going to be potentially tentative. You guys will know more about that down the line. The intention is starting here and building up a little bit from this point. Bear with me. We're starting slow and steady. Okay. The 2 days I'm going to absolutely try my best to be consistent with. And if I am not present on one of these days, I'll tell you guys about it. But I'm going to try as much as I can with reason. Stick to the Monday and Thursday streams. Saturdays, as much as my wife and I can do them together, we're going to try to do them together. If she can't join, I will try to do them solo. There may be some weekends I will have to switch to Sundays. So for now, this is what we're working with. Give me some time. We'll get there. I know that's not as often as I was here prior. But with my aspirations for what I'm trying to do with the channel moving forward, how I'm hoping to grow the channel, planning to grow the channel, and some of the ways I am planning growth in other areas so that the channel can be a bit diversified in income and opportunity. Because I'll be honest, Twitch continues to make some goofy decisions. If Twitch disappears, I do not want this to be the end of my career. So I'm working on making sure that I don't have to worry about having a career forever. So work with me for now. We'll build up from this point. But if I make changes to the schedule, they'll be here. If they're permanent changes, if they're not permanent changes and it's a one-off, I'll tell you guys in stream chat. I'll likely change my title to tell you, and I'll put it in stream announcements. But just wanted to let you guys know the new schedule down there. And I'm glad everybody had fun today. You guys are great. I had an exceptional time. We got a 5.5 hour stream in too. That's tight. Very, very grateful. All right, you guys. Well, I won't hold you hostage any longer. Thank you so much. And Jules, you are incredible. Kurt, you as well, for staying up extra late alongside Noxie and Danny and helping be present for the stream today. Rock and roll. Keep us safe. I really appreciate you guys. I'll take care of your request after stream, Jules. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm sure I'll be able to do it pretty quickly. I'm going to prep the raid. We're going to say what's up to Mr. Tyrone over there playing Expedition 33. I'll hang out for a few minutes. I am starving. My mother-in-law's here, so I'm going to go grab some food here in a little bit. Kurt, Jules, Mealtime, Casey, Andrew, Braden, Meek, Dreaming. Hopefully you finished dinner on your end, Dreaming. Mr. Alex, and if I am not mistaken, the fabulous Beck Spud all the way over there in Australia, the beautiful Paige, our incredible new friend, Dr. Fisher, you made my day, the OG Lud, Merry Christmas to you, and excited that we had a chance to catch up for a little bit here. Uncle Awi de Quate, thank you for all the love today, Ollie. Rai Monic, the beautiful Nicole. And of course, you guys are all handsome and beautiful, by the way. Hopefully nobody feels left out there. Kyle, Craig, my incredible wife, and I think that's everybody that's in chat. I know there are probably a handful of you lurking and listening. You guys are no less awesome. Equally awesome, equally great. I appreciate you guys no less. Thank you for being here today, everybody. I will be back on Thursday, which is Christmas. So I don't know when I'll start on Thursday, but we'll figure it out. We'll try to get at least an hour or two in. Maybe my wife and I will do something in the living room IRL-wise. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Be intentional. And looking forward to seeing you guys again sometime soon here on Thursday. I love you guys. Thanks for today. Take care, everybody. To all of you on YouTube and beyond, I love you guys as well. Thanks for the quality time. And thank you for being patient as I took 4 months off from everything. Socials included. I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Take care.